I'm in the middle of a
So
run.
hi guys, we are live. Hi.
Greetings. Hello.
I still
Ladies,
need a
gentlemen,
minute.
and others.
Hello.
I still need a minute to set things up, which I can't do if I'm
Easy.
on the other screen. So somebody please go on the other channel again.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other channel again. Hello. I'm in the other channel.
Oh God, that was
audible?
We're
Yes,
just chilling in
you-
here, are we?
Audible. How's it going, chat?
In the
God,
waiting
yes.
room. Oh, hell yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, people. Hey,
I just gotta do one thing because I don't want to hear Portal.
I'm sure.
today setup is not
That's fucked
gonna
up.
be just as scuffed, or at least nearly as scuffed.
So now I can't hear Portal anymore. Okay, good. Okay,
Alright.
we should have my games on as well.
La 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 la.
Holy God, this is guys, you're stressing me to death. I swear to God, that is insane. Oh God, that is bright as fuck. Okay, technically, we guys should be good to go in a minute.
Alright.
Oh,
Greetings. Hello.
hi.
Hello.
Okay,
Back.
that all seems to work fine.
Yep.
Okay, and I do have the rights for that now as well. Good.
There's only one screen we need now, Gertie.
And that is
Your screen.
I mean, I have it here. You can see my stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on stream, but like.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
this-
yeah. Discord.
So when I have to mute in a second, then the other two gotta go. I gotta mute that as well. Okay,
I can move you.
Yeah, we can drag anybody.
Yeah.
Yes, you just have to drag us in the game room. Then
Yeah, I can't go there.
we just gotta move. Then first of all, hi guys, I'm doing setup today. First of all, hi.
Hello.
Slightly stressed right now because not everything is easy with setup.
Everyone take a deep breath for Gertie. Deep breath. We got this.
Okay.
Quality today is gonna be substantially better.
We're just going to count us down ourselves. Then I'd say that's easier.
Oh, we are?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to mute all things now we don't need during the run, so you guys won't be able to hear me or Mip. Just the commentators and my game. Yep. So see you in a bit, guys.
Sounds good.
Okay.
you. Oh no, we were conspiring. Hi everyone.
Yeah, we're back. With nothing sus being said at all.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah, Garrity's live, or the other Garrity. Garrity's live. That means we can count the runners.
Hey, we can? Oh. Oh, the stream. Right.
Could
You have permissions and commentary on that channel.
wait. What if Garrity stays here and so do we?
Yeah, that's why I
Try
said
again.
this is an open one.
Yeah, try again. Cause like this Garrity doesn't have rights, right?
Like that?
You're
Well,
you're
doesn't have
the
rights.
you're the Garrity that has the rights to my heart.
Stressed.
Calm down, Garrity. We have time.
And technically we don't, but that's a different story.
It's fair.
So chat, do you guys like bread?
Moki Moki is not a flying bread, just a disclaimer.
Thank you for clearing that up.
What do you mean debatable? Also people, hey everyone.
We
Let's
have
see.
a weird echo now because we're I think
Oh
we're-
shit! I'm starting my timer.
Oh,
Whoops. Right back.
wait, Garrity, the smarter thing. Yeah. On Garrity? He shouldn't be able to stream the. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, if y'all are ready, I can give you a very sus countdown.
Yep.
yeah, they have to count themselves down.
Oh
for
yeah,
that one.
sure.
Oh, true.
All right, good luck, guys, and
Thanks.
Good luck. Let's go. Yo, does this Gertie work? It works. Let's go.
I see it in HP1, so
Yes. All right, chat. We have a functional Gertie, and we have a functional MIP. But most importantly, we have a functional relationship. Anyway, here we are. The first matchup of the day will be Gertie versus Mip Mip. An incredibly hype one, in my opinion. So that's going to be exciting.
yes, absolutely. I think it's going to be an interesting one. I'm very excited to see Mip in action. We've already seen Gertie win his first match, so
Yeah, we don't really know what Mip is gonna go for, I don't think.
yeah, I don't really know things in general, so yeah.
I did watch his run in prep for this, and it's impressive.
But did you
So-
watch it in 0.25 speed? Because
Not
this is going to
yet.
be a sharp.
I have not watched. It's already overwhelming. Like
Mip
it-
might be running at 4 times the speed you're used to.
yeah. Oh, okay. Already we have that issue, but yeah. I'll get used to it, I think. All right. Oh, Gertie started the wrong
It
save.
looks like Mip has won. He's at Snape, and GG's to Mip for that's
Oh,
Gertie.
that's Gertie. Yeah, that's Gertie.
I got confused. Looks like both are restarting their game real quick, and
Yep.
then I think we'd be off.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, Mip testing his reloads. They work.
No application frame host. Oh, Gertie's at Snape again.
Gertie's doing very well.
Yeah, like he's
Already-
already beaten Mip twice.
His reloads work as well.
All right, there we go. And they seem to be almost.
They're counting.
Almost. Yeah.
10, I think, but yes. Yes.
Oh,
Birdie's off.
oh, and
Who's
mid
mid?
is off. There we go. We have a start.
Let's check. Both of the timers have started. Great.
So how's everybody doing this wonderful morning?
Well, I'm doing all right. Got some sleep in.
Welcome to
What's
Hogwarts
cool?
School of
How about
Witchcraft
yourself?
and Wizardry.
I did
am
not.
Albus
That's okay.
Dumbledore, your headmaster.
I
Now,
am in an amazing
Hogwarts
and
is full
fantastic
of
mood for
secrets,
today.
Harry, so
Let's
search
see
behind
what our
every
runners
door,
can
but
do.
keep
I'm
in
very
mind,
excited to see how
not
the
all
brackets will
secrets
progress
are
and
rewarding.
what
Only
each
this
individual
morning,
runner will go
I
for.
took a wrong
Now, Mip
turn
Mip, as we
and
know, well,
stumbled
most of us
upon a
know,
room full of
for those who don't
jumping
know, he
frogs.
is a
But
top level
alas, when I
HP1 runner,
returned,
currently
they'd
holding
been
second
replaced
place,
by
right
a
behind
nasty
Flo with a
horde of
107. So
fire
incredibly
crabs.
talented player.
Now, up the
Gertie,
stairs
on
and
the other hand,
off to your
while
lessons.
his time
Don't be
isn't
late.
as high on the
Your first
leaderboard,
lesson is
has a lot
upstairs
of experience
on
in
the
running
third
these games
floor,
and is
Mr. Potter.
Hey Harry,
pretty much a
remember me?
veteran in
We're
the HP
Weasley.
speedrunning at
My
this
brothers
point.
Fred and
So I'm
George
very
have
much
something to show
excited
you.
to see what they
Follow me.
go for.
Absolutely. And what's going to be interesting to see in this match is Mip seems to be playing on the
Follow me,
EU
Harry.
version, and Birdie is on the US version. So we'll see all the version differences between them.
Hello, Harry.
Yeah, it would
We
appear
can show you
so.
how to get around Hogwarts.
At least from what I
As a
saw in
first year,
practice,
you have a lot
I
to
saw
learn.
Mip's boosting,
Follow
and I
us
was
for a
like,
secret
that
lesson.
looks like EU boosting to
I'll
me.
see you later in
Yeah.
defense against the
Yeah,
dark
that sounds
arts
about
class.
right.
Good luck, Harry.
Also, can you guys believe it? Mid practices. The legends are true. He doesn't just get
Did he actually
times.
practice before? Because
Well,
I
I'm
just
going to
saw him
teach you
like
how
do
to
a few
climb.
boosts before while we
Run to
were
the
setting up.
bookcase
I don't
and
know if
don't
that
stop.
counts as
You'll
practice, but
climb up. Above the
it's
bookcase is
close
a Bertie
enough.
Bott's every flavour
close
bean.
enough.
Collect all the beans you can find
Alright,
and meet us
let's
in the
see
next room.
if they're gonna get an instant ledge grab. Gertie gets an instant ledge grab,
Yep.
hype. And Mip gets an instant
This is
ledge.
this is high level gameplay. So far both runners are
go.
perfect.
Let's go. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Literally tied to the second.
Well done. Now, let's try jumping.
I wonder
Run
if
to the ledge,
I wonder
then
what
press
they're
the jump
talking
button
about.
to jump across.
I
If you
think
fall
they're
down,
talking about
you can
cheese.
climb back up and start over.
You think?
Meet us in the
I
next
think
room.
so.
Gonna be like, yeah.
We'll take the shortcut
Gonna be like,
and meet you there.
yo, Mip, you like cheese? Anyhow, let's see if I don't expect either of them to fall off the bookcases here. Oh, I literally spoke to.
That's Peeves the poltergeist. He's always causing
Oh, he
trouble.
didn't quite fall. He
Peeves doesn't
kind of
Yeah.
slid
like
off,
first
but
years,
he caught
so
himself.
watch your step.
Yeah, this gives Mip a little bit of an advantage, but it's not too bad right now.
No, I don't think the game's over yet, but
It's not over until Filch, and then it's still not over because Voldemort. So, yeah. We've seen a lot of back and forths yesterday in this game.
both of them skipping the cutscene. Easy peasy. Don't want to talk to Fred and George more than they need to.
Yeah.
Attempting that super jump, not quite getting it, but that's okay. Super jump do be frame perfect, so
They do be.
Mip gets the first multitask of the run
Let's go.
very smoothly.
Pog
Let's see
Mip.
if Gertie
Talk to
can do
Fred.
the same. No, he talks to George.
Gertie. Yeah, Gertie. Yeah. He's missing
Harry.
them.
We
Yep,
could have done it
well,
without you.
At
Leave
least
the
he
beans for
backwalked
some
into the cutscene, so I
Yeah,
guess
that's gonna speed up the
experiments.
camera a bit.
Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it. Climb through the secret exit above the bookcases
let's
to
see if
get to your
Gertie will
first
go
spell
for a
lesson.
boost back
Good
up
luck.
here.
This boost is oh my god, that was very risky. He's very lucky he was in a sliding ledge grab when he did that.
Yeah, well, it looked like he did that on purpose. I think he knew, but yeah, you
If
can
it isn't
easily
the
soft
famous
lock up
Harry
there if
Potter.
you're already grabbing.
I'm Draco
Yeah,
Malfoy, and you do well
if
to show
Harry
respect.
grunts and you boost
These
more
are my
than once,
fellow
you can
Slytherins,
soft lock up there.
Crab and
Which
Goyle.
is very unfortunate
Naturally,
because
we
it would
Slytherins are going to win the
automatically
House
put
Cup
you 4.5
and the
minutes
Quidditch
behind.
Cup.
I messed it up in
Better
my
stay
game
out
with the
of our
con
way,
yesterday
Potter.
and I was so
Let's
worried
go,
that would
boys.
happen, but we both boosted correctly.
Yep. Right. If no problems with spell drawing, no shaky hands there.
Professor.
Yeah,
Good.
58%. Let's
Today
go.
we'll
People
learn
optimal.
Watch my wand. Then hold down the mouse button and repeat the
Let's see if Birdie can pull
release
it off.
button
Shouldn't
when
be too
you're
difficult, but when you are nervous and drawing these spells can be a little bit shaky. But I would
Oh yeah,
say,
he overperformed.
yeah,
Let's go.
7%. An
That's
ace
like
done. House with the
even.
most
I
points
can
at the
never
end of
get
the
that
game wins the house
in actual run.
cup.
It's insane.
5
I
points
can
for
get that
Gryffindor.
easily unless I need to draw
Try
95%,
again,
then
Mr.
I
Potter.
start struggling.
Alright, so now the real question is, does Mip Mip go for the barrel skip?
Somehow I doubt he
disappointing.
will.
But at least you tried.
Come on, you gotta believe. No, you can skip that cast. It's fine. Oh, he missed the wall walk though.
You may now
That's
enter
interesting.
the Flipendo challenge to practice the spell. Follow me,
Backs
Mr.
it up really quickly though.
Potter.
Yeah. I don't expect either of them to fail the cauldron jump.
No, who wouldn't feel that,
Hold
right?
down the mouse
Right.
button
Right.
and the Flipendo spell. Release the button. Cast the
Happens.
spell. Try it on
It
that
may happen,
barrel.
Yeah.
but in my defense, I only missed it 1 out of 2 times.
Oh, Gertie misses the back wall, the wall walk as well.
Meanwhile, Mip doing a clean cauldron jump.
I wonder if Mip will go for Nick skip. I guess we're about to find out.
That is a
Cast
risky
your
move.
Flipendo spell
It kind of
at the
like
switch on the wall.
mess you up for like
Open the
16
Oh,
minutes.
he got the super jump.
Flipendo
Which is very
affects
nice.
all sorts of things, such as this
Yeah, you can see Mip is
Knock it
already
over,
pulling
Mr.
quite far
Potter.
ahead for how early into the game we are, and he does go for Nick skip.
Yeah, we can do a pace check after Flipendo. That looks good.
Yeah, that looks really good. He does
Oh,
take the
he's doing, like, that's the smart thing to do in the tournament. If you're gonna do Nick skip, just take the save book.
I don't know if you watched the match between me and Seth at the beginning of that.
I didn't manage to catch it. No, I'm
Oh,
still
well,
catching up on everything yesterday.
He was locked in this trick. He took the save book as well for like 16 minutes, so we
Oh,
decided to
no.
reset.
Oh no, poor Seth.
But it's okay, we reset and we got a cool match out of it.
Yeah, like, I only recommend going for this if you're incredibly confident at it. It's a very difficult trick.
I am nearly
It seems
convinced
Mip
the
doesn't have
Gryffindor
any
house
tournament
ghost.
nerves.
Yeah,
Now,
he
this is a
seems to
save
be playing
game book.
perfectly, in fact.
When you touch
Yeah,
it,
except for
the
that
game
little
will
wall walk.
automatically be
Yeah.
saved.
That's the only
The game
mess
will
up so
restart
far.
from this point.
Oh, he
If you
doesn't go
faint,
for the save book.
you can always
That's
load a save
risky.
game from the main
Yeah,
menu.
if you go for the save book and Nick
Goodbye.
skip, then might as well go for this one.
Yeah. I, like, what I did was I got both of them and opted to go out of, to not go for window jump. Oh, okay, he's playing it safe. Yeah.
Decides not to go for that second cycle skip, which is
I
honestly
think he,
the
yeah,
tricky one.
I think he realized he didn't grab the save book too late, so now
Yep.
he's just playing it
Cast
safe.
your
That
Flipendo
could be
spell
very.
on
It
this
would be muscle memory to
block
not get that.
to knock it out
Yeah.
of the way.
Yeah, he's now playing it very safe.
Indeed. Yep. Wall walk, nice. Gotta be really careful here. One mistimed jump and Mip is gonna be put, like, quite behind Gertie.
Yep. Meanwhile,
That was-
Gordy doing well on the hyper jumps there. He
Yep.
does go for the save book. Smart move.
Yeah. And Mip is out of the hard part of Flipendo.
Ooh. Gordy almost landing in between the platform and the block there.
Yeah, that sucks. That's like the worst way to lose around there. Oh, he got the bad one.
Yeah.
You can get a wall walk there from the right of the Flipendo switch that allows you to go basically all the way through and jump directly to the second block. But unfortunately, you can also get stuck in the middle of the block if you get the bad speed there.
Yep.
It's a low cast strat that a lot of people have started going for because it's easier than Psycho Skip and only loses like 2.5 seconds, but it's a little bit less consistent to pull off the wall walk. Then it looks like you gotta start on the right side.
9:48 exit Flipendo for mid, which is a very good time. Meanwhile, Gertie decides to not go for this wall walk here.
Yeah.
Perhaps not fully confident with it. I don't know, in my match, I just decided to not go for it because, at least the first time, because I have messed up a lot
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see some nip flying.
This is a gnome, Mr. Potter.
Oh, already
Oh,
misses a
Like to
Mr. Ring.
Mr.
It's not what
Young
you'd
Miss.
expect.
Knock him on
I
his
wonder if it's the
backside
tournament
to complete
nerves.
the challenge. They
It
move
could be. I
quickly
mean,
and
he didn't
can
seem
be
to have
quite
any
a
on
nuisance.
Nick Skip, or on the cycle skip.
Yeah. Well, he didn't go for Psycho Skip.
Well, the second
Yeah.
which was very clean.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You collected the required number of challenge stars. 5 points for Gryffindor. Now, get to
I'm very
Broomstick
curious to see how
practice
Mip's second
before
floor
you're late.
landing will go.
Yeah,
Back in their Gryffindor common room, Harry,
But
Ron, and
we have a
Hermione
lot of
talked
time
about their
until then.
exciting first days at Hogwarts.
Yeah, he already seems to
There was
be
much talk about the break-in at
substantially
Gringotts
ahead of
visit back,
Beardy by like a
but there was
minute.
little time to
Well,
dwell on this,
Yeah.
since Harry and his friends
Well,
were
more.
expected at their
Yeah,
flyers.
it's more than a minute.
Madam
It's almost 2 minutes.
48, yeah, so it's like a minute and a half.
I am your
And
instructor,
it's not
Madam
like
Hooch.
Geardy's made any major
Your
fuck
first
ups. It's
lesson,
just
you'll
that
fly
Mip has
through
been
these
playing
magic
really well.
rings. The speed up and slow down keys
Alright, and
adjust
as
your
soon
flight
as
speed.
Mip finishes flying, Gertie is about to get on his broomstick.
Ready, Potter? On my whistle, then.
Let's see if Geardy misses any rings.
Aside
Now
from the
let's see how you do
misring,
with
Mip's
small
flying was
rings.
very optimal, so
Yeah.
I think it's hard to say
Well
from
done,
without
Mr.
was too
Potter.
bad.
Yeah, true. 11:57 into the Wingardium load. Yeah, it seems to be a little over 2 minutes then.
Oh, there's the swing for Gertie.
Yeah, that hurts.
Hopefully the last for him.
Meanwhile, Mip is approaching a Wingardium multitask.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of people fail that yesterday.
These rings should challenge
6%.
you.
He's
Once again
confident
optimal.
in his spell drawing.
Yeah.
Decides to not draw the entire shape, to just get what he needs and move on.
Yep.
Watch yourself, Mr. Potter. I believe you have a natural talent for this.
Well, people have missed 16 rings.
Yep.
Let's try it with moving rings.
Well, we're already on 8 matches, so it's like a match a ring.
Yeah.
A ring per person.
Yeah.
Alright, Nip setting up for that multitask. Looks like he goes for the setup that requires double backwards.
Yeah. I
And so
always
get-
think this one is riskier, but Mip seems incredibly consistent at it.
Hits it very quickly.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to fail this.
Let's see, he's likely gonna stop Hermione twice. Yep.
A perfect
looks
score.
like it.
20 points for Gryffindor.
And
now on,
then
you may
just making
practice
his way
flying
into
at any
class,
time.
which he,
You will
instead
find
of
the
like a
option on the
good
main
boy,
menu.
is gonna sit down in.
Time for your charms
He's gonna
lesson
run
now.
around
Good day,
towards the
Mr. Potter.
teacher, who then decides to give up on teaching him.
Yeah. He was actually so fast there, he had to wait more than I'm personally used to there.
Yeah, I was like, why is he standing still so long? But
Yeah,
well,
he had like he stopped Hermione really really late, which slowed her down quite a bit, and then made it to class really
This is
fast.
the symbol for
Yep.
Alohomora. When I stop,
And
hold
while
down
he
the
draws
mouse
the
button
spell,
and make
he
the same
is
pattern.
in the background,
Then
which
let
we
go of the
can't see,
button.
and trying to aim at the Wingardium block in class, where both Flitwick and Harry already are. I don't... Did he miss it?
Looks like 2 minutes.
Excellent, Harry.
that Gertie has lost
Great, Harry. I'm
between
sure Professor
Flipendo and
Flitwick
Flying
would
there
give you 5 house points for that charm.
to Mip.
Practice makes perfect,
Yeah.
so give it a
But
try.
again, it's HP1. We never know. Anything can happen. This game is unpredictable. Like, Mip is failing to cast at the block
What was
right now.
that?
Yeah, seems like it.
And,
Yep.
yeah, which is very sad because he got the multitask
Now you try
perfectly,
using
but just
Alan Mora.
didn't manage
We
to
still have a
cast
few
on the
minutes
block.
before the charms lesson.
Yeah.
That door in front of you is magically
Still
locked.
saving a bit of time,
Cast
of course.
Alhamora
But
to open it.
Yeah, if Gertie makes this, he's definitely saving time to Mip. But yeah, let's see how the rest of it goes.
Can you
thinking
find the
he'll,
two secrets
Gertie
in
will
his
take an
room?
extra second to set it up. It was very fast on the setup, but if he gets it
Yeah, that's
perfect,
true.
he will...
Oh, he doesn't go
at
for
all.
it. Oh,
If you're done admiring yourself,
this
Harry,
is
take a look at
kind
that
of rough for
magical
Gertie.
chest.
Gonna lose quite a bit of time to him there.
A little bit of
Third-
struggle
to
for
unlock
Mip
it.
on the block
Yeah.
clip, but
Yeah, third
Yeah.
try. I casted on that switch yesterday and the gnome died. It was so annoying.
yep. We've gone EU
Charms
version
class is
plus
through
a
this
Giga
door.
Chat, so we will definitely go for the gnome boost.
Yeah.
Might even go for the super fast one. No,
Welcome,
decides to go
young
for the regular
wizards.
one
I
just
am
to make it
Professor
across.
Flitwick, and today you will learn the levitation
Oh
spell
no, he angles himself.
Wingardium
And auto
Leviosa.
boost, yes.
Yeah, this looks like the
Observe
difficult
the
one.
correct Wingardium
And
Leviosa
oh,
symbol.
let's go.
When I stop, hold
It's a
down
really
the
good
mouse
one.
button and follow the
Little
pattern,
far,
then
but-
release the
And
button.
because he's on the EU version, he can use the spell to snipe the door. And without any trouble, he exits Wingardium at 1625.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a huge difference
That was
now.
first rate, Mr. Potter. 5 points
Let's
for
see second
Gryffindor.
floor landing.
Try going slightly faster this time.
Mip is a scary runner, one of the favorites to win the tournament.
First time in this tournament, we'll see this trick.
Do pay
He
attention,
hits
Mr.
the
Potter.
fourth
That's not what I
cast
taught you.
while there's being thrown at. Now he multitasks, jumps into Peeves to get hit again, and then boosts over the
You may
Fred and
now
George
enter the
trigger.
Wingardium
Yeah,
Leviosa
has anyone
challenge to
performed
practice
the
spell.
European second
Follow
floor
me,
landing
Mr.
so
Potter.
far? Like the
Yes.
full thing? Oh,
Except
okay.
that trick. I got Neville skip and first try save book super
Oh,
jump.
okay. Nice. This is Mip's slow but consistent
Cast
Neville skip.
Wingardium
Yeah, it
Leviosa
just
on
gets
that
past it, no
statue,
problems.
Then move it onto
Yeah.
that large plate.
He has shown me that trick before. The way he does it is
Oh.
like very safe.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh,
Did
he
you-
didn't grab the
Now
save
go and collect
book!
the challenge star.
Did he miss
Only
the save
Yeah, he
Good luck,
didn't
Mr.
grab
Potter.
the save book and he
A
exited.
huge time
Oh
loss.
no.
Wait the entire section again with having done both
No.
tricks perfectly.
That's so unfortunate. Like, what are the? He probably missed it by like a pixel.
Meanwhile, Birdie with a clean cauldron jump. Let's see if he can get the block clip. As Mip just without any problems gets the tricks again.
Yeah.
Do Neville skip. Takes a sec. Oh, and he misses it this time.
Ooh. Okay, this is very bad for Mip.
Yeah, this is big for Gertie. If he can
Yeah.
get the perfect second floor landing, which on the US is very different.
Yeah,
he can catch
we
up a
can.
lot.
Yeah, we can see him catch up. Now the US second floor landing is a lot easier than the EU one, so if Mip doesn't get save book super jump here, he is in a lot of trouble. He did get the save book this time, does make sure of it. This looks
Birdie,
good.
meanwhile,
Oh, he uses the buffer method. Oh, but he's too high up.
Oh, and a first try night super jump.
Okay, that was a quick backup. Let's go. But Gertie
was-
failed
Yep.
gnome boost.
He is very difficult on the
In-
US version.
In the US version, you might as well auto boost this.
He makes it on the very edge of that platform, but it counts.
Yeah. Like you might as well auto boost that on US. It's just easy. It's so easy with an auto boost. It's so difficult with mashing. Gertie is playing versus Mip Mip.
Yeah.
The current second place on the leaderboard.
Oh, there's no
20%.
names on there. Oh, I was like, wait, that should be on screen, right? Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah.
We'll fix
Yeah, we
that.
can have Geardy fix that for next match. It's fine. We'll announce the runners. Mip.
Yes.
Geardy.
It's Gertie versus Mip today over at
It's actually the Road Runner. It's not Mip.
Mip. Meow. All
Geardy
right.
gets the vase clipped really well.
Meanwhile, Mip just casually boosting through the Hogwarts grounds.
Yeah.
No problems there. And
Wouldn't really expect him to fail
Do you
there.
have 25 beans for us? We need the beans for some.
and Gertie
Very
gets
nice.
Express.
Very nice for Geardy. Very, very nice. This is he definitely will save time to Mip there, but unfortunately did take an unnecessary death in Wingardium, so
Got a present for ya.
even though he will be making up quite a bit of time here,
He'll make up quite a bit there, but especially after Wingardium where he didn't go for the multitask and had the death, the difference is still relatively big.
yeah.
You know, that looks like shaky drawing from Mip, but it's enough.
Yep, 63%.
Harry, over here.
It looks to me as if Gertie didn't press backwards
Hello,
into this
Harry, it's
cutscene.
me, Hagrid.
Which
Good
actually
to see you.
seems to
These
speed
are the
it up a
Hogwarts
lot in
Castle
this one.
grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper,
Yeah.
of course. Can't believe how quickly everything grows round here. Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the greenhouse, waiting for you. Drop round for tea later, after your lessons are done.
Let's see the Incendio from Mip.
Yep.
I don't
Incendio
really
was
yeah.
a relatively straightforward one.
The thing is though, a lot of small stuff can go wrong,
Oh yeah.
and
It's
it
not
adds up.
free, but there's
Yeah.
no huge things that can cost you minutes at a time.
Yeah. Good start.
Let's see the boost from Gertie as well.
Yep.
Makes it at an
Oh,
angle.
he missed the
jumps
snail.
over. And now
Oh, he
I-
boosts on the wall. That's
that's-
very safe. Yeah.
It's an interesting strat there. It was a good backup given
Yeah.
that he accidentally jumped over the snail. That's very smart play by Gertie.
Oh my god, Mip got the plant to damage into boost. That's so fancy. It's an EU only strat, as far
Yep.
as I know.
A clean boost up there. Let's see if he can get the snipe.
Welcome, class. I am Professor Sprout.
There's not
Shouldn't
a
be
snipe
too
Today we
difficult.
learn the
just cast
Incendio
on, but
spell,
no.
which is
Get that
useful against
Flipendo
all
stored.
manner of dangerous plants.
Oh, and that was quick.
Yeah, that was a
Observe
second
the
try,
correct
really fast.
Incendio symbol. Hold down the mouse button
Geardy's
and
playing on the
follow
US
button,
version.
then
Mip is playing on the
release the
EU
button.
version.
Yeah, that means this plant is gonna be able to hit you a lot more.
Yeah.
That is an
50% can get you a
outstanding
multitask
Incendio for a
easy.
first year.
Oh,
5
and
points
Oh,
for Gryffindor.
somehow it doesn't work, yeah.
Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
Yeah, unfortunately, Geardy not
An
going
interesting
for the
variation on
multitask in
Incendio,
Wingardium and
but
taking a death
unfortunately
seems to
it's
have
wrong.
backfired, so Mip retained
Yeah.
a lot of this advantage.
I did
That's
do
true.
a paste check. The letters disappeared at 21:13, 23:38.
for the
So that's
Incendio
2 minutes
challenge.
25
Through
seconds
the
the
doors,
lead
Mr. Potter.
already for
I'll
Mip
watch you from
for
the back.
Incendio.
Yeah. Is EU faster in English? Technically, not.
Those are spiky bushes. You may cast Incendio
Technically.
on them, but step
Wait,
back
isn't
to
it?
avoid their needles.
Technically not. I don't think so. I think US is faster. But it depends on what tricks you're used to and going for. And that's accounting all the boosts that are harder on US and stuff. If you play well, it is. That's true.
Okay.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacula. Cast
The thing
Incendio
is,
to
though,
melt
for the
it.
boosts in particular, US can do every boost you can
Now
technically.
collect the challenge stars to complete
Alright,
your lesson.
Gertie getting
Away
that
you go.
multitask. Meanwhile, Mip just casually boosting over the maze, making it to the end of Incendio here.
Yeah, didn't get a super jump, said Eggman.
Invalid.
Yeah. I got such a good Incendio with my race against Sephiroth the other day. We played casually, and like we both played really badly, but we both goated Incendio. It was ridiculous. like we got everything first try.
Easy first try Hagrid skip as well from Mip here.
Yeah.
And Gertie might still have... Okay, he gets it first try. No problems there.
Yep.
Really clean Incendio by Gertie. At least Incendio 8. We'll see how Incendio B goes.
Indeed.
Oh no, Gertie soft locks. I spoke too soon. Not a good... Well, it's still a good Incendio A, but the load is
The
gone.
question is, does he know?
It
He
doesn't look
cast
like
he cast it too close to the trigger, so it's dead now. Oof. That's very unlucky. It's so rare for that to happen.
I was looking over, waiting for Nip to start remembering.
Yeah.
I look back and struggles a little bit on the block.
Yeah, this is pretty huge time loss. This is like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Mip has made it past the Remembro chase. Now, the way he does the Superman boost in Forced Edge is quite unique for him. I've never seen anyone do it like him. So, let's see it. The Mip.
Birdie can walk quite close to this plant and not be hit at all because of the version difference.
Yeah. Mip did get this multi-gas, let's see if Birdie gets it. We missed the block.
I realized he missed the block, but he moved. Just stand a little bit further
yeah,
back.
you can tell the difference in experience between the runners in moments like this.
Yep.
Where like Gertie's struggling with the control over Harry sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, let's see that Superman boost then.
There we go. Jumps off of the little slope. Oh, that's too much. Wait, what? That still work? Okay, I have no idea how that worked.
I thought he overturned as well.
Yeah, like that was insane. What? That was perfect, in fact. What?
Yeah. Don't worry, Mip knows what he's doing. More so than we know what he's doing. So
Gotta ask him later, cause that was weird.
Already turning around for that boost over the maze here. It's it fully. And we'll now make it to the end of Incendio, trying to skip the final cutscene. By just walking around it.
No super jump for Gertie.
Invalid.
Ah, there we go. Cutscene skipped.
Takes a wide angle to make sure he doesn't accidentally still hit that cutscene.
Yeah.
Good. Now let's see if he can skip Hagrid.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
that's a very wide angle and a first try. Let's go.
that was a very good Hagrid skip.
Yeah.
Here comes Neville.
Meanwhile,
He
Mip
looks quite
chatting with
upset.
Hagrid. Now
Let's go
we'll
and see
do
what he
the
wants.
fire seed skip.
Please help me.
Yeah.
Hagrid wants us to find fire seeds to hatch his illegal dragon egg, but Harry be like, fuck that. Boosts right back into the garden.
It's so easy to boost into the trigger here. Like on EU. It's ridiculously easy.
However, the game gets so confused that it doesn't know where Hagrid is, and it results in having to stand there for about 2 minutes.
Yeah. So enjoy our
Give me
breaks,
back
chat.
Neville's
In the
remembering,
meantime, I think
Malfoy.
Gertie will have just
want
as
to
much time to
remember
catch
back?
up.
See if you can
Yeah.
catch it.
And you better watch
We
out for
can
my
still
bloodless.
look at engaging content over at Gertie's side of the stream, while
True.
Mip to continue his run. See how he does against Malfoy. Knocks him off really quickly. That was very good flying by Gertie.
Damaged my
Indeed.
broomstick, Potter.
It took
You'll pay
quite
for
a bit
this.
before they even
Here,
entered the cave,
take
and
this
that's
stupid
just
thing.
clean.
I've no use for
Yeah.
it.
I would say that performance by Gertie deserves a spot on the Quidditch team. What about you?
You've got my remember back. Thanks, Harry.
I don't know.
I'll be able to find my toad now.
Maybe.
Let's see.
He needs to prove himself.
here,
Let's see
Trevor.
what Professor
Come
McGonagall
back.
will say.
Yeah, and the upside is that we can actually understand
I
her even
remember
if we
now.
don't speak
I
Norwegian.
left Trevor near
Yeah.
the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
I love the Maggie Smith impression
I'm
here.
Professor McGonagall,
Yep.
Deputy
Like, I feel
Headmistress
like
of Hogwarts
since
and
they
head
were
of
not
Gryffindor
allowed
House.
to
Although I do
watch
not
the movie
approve of
before
your
releasing the
chasing
game, but
Malfoy
they were
about,
given a list of
I'll admit
actors
you
that
have
would be in
remarkable
it. So
talent
like,
on a
I feel
broomstick.
like the voice actress they hired,
Ordinarily,
which by the
first-year
way,
students may not compete in Quidditch.
she played
In your
McGonagall
case,
until
we might
7 Part
overlook
2,
that
like
rule.
this same voice
Harry,
actress.
Gryffindor's first
It
Quidditch
does a
match
really
of the
good
year is later this
Maggie Smith
afternoon
impression.
against a
Yeah,
formidable
definitely.
Slytherin team.
Also,
Yeah.
they got
See
like
you then.
1 hour or like 1 moment to look at the set, right? One person got to
Yeah,
look at the set for a bit.
yeah.
Alright, meanwhile, Mip has finished off the waiting and will now hatch Hagrid's dragon egg with the fire seeds that he pulled from Don't Ask.
Yeah.
Already going through Forest Edge with a clean boost there.
Anyone who sounds like or can do an impression of Maggie Smith, reason confidential. Yeah, I'm wondering how the voice actors got their job for this game.
Yeah?
It's very interesting. We can maybe find a dev interview, like
Harry,
someone.
over here. Come along then. I've something to show you about.
Really gonna do the
By
fire
the way,
seed skip now.
Congratulations on making the
Well,
Quidditch
Mip
team.
is making his
Word
way
travels
to
fast round
intro
Hogwarts.
number 2, the 2 clips.
Well, first, Rumpeldunk.
Yeah, first there's Quidditch. I always forget about this Quidditch, dude.
I sometimes
Welcome to
forget
the
about the
home,
second
Harry.
one,
A small
and I'm like,
but
okay, it's
still
time for.
room
Oh no,
given you
wait,
covered
there's the
under the
match against
stairs, eh?
Ravenclaw.
Yeah, it's so oddly placed.
Now I can show you what I
It's
wanted
like,
to talk to you about.
I mean, both. It's the end of the chapter, I guess.
yeah, it's literally
It's a
like,
dragon's
okay,
egg,
now
Harry.
you do food,
It's
but
our secret,
first
mind you.
you do
The
Quidditch.
egg is in a
Yes.
very delicate stage.
There's the story unraveling,
I can't
but there's
leave
no
it here
time to
alone,
focus
but I need
because
some
it's time
fire
for
seeds to give it that last burst
Yeah.
of heat to make it hatch. Harry, can you fetch me some fire seeds? I grow them in caves
Alright.
out in the garden.
Meanwhile, Gertie making it towards
need you to collect
the
as many
boost
fire
will be
seeds
sent
as you can
into
find.
the gardens by
Careful
Hagrid.
though, there's spitting fire and the seeds are
Will
hot.
not like that.
Let 'em
Will
cool
boost it
down
right
before you
back
pick 'em
in.
up. Off you go then.
At least I'm assuming he will.
Fun fact, the cutscene Mip is watching is like 15 seconds faster in Norwegian.
Is it?
Yeah. Cause like, when I played versus Sev, I entered Quidditch and I had a possible time save of 18.5 seconds, and I'm like, there's no way. Then I saved 3.5, and I'm like, yeah, that's Norwegian. Cause like we both played on.
Because I know I golded one of the Quidditches the first time I played on an English spoken
Great work,
version.
Harry. You've
I don't
collected
know
all
if
the
it
fire
was for, it
seeds
was
I need.
I don't know if it was
Come
the
on
first or the
inside,
second,
Harry.
but I
Wipe
called
your
it one
feet now.
randomly, which
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's probably due to language again.
as Gertie has entered the waiting game and Mip has caught the snitch. That means for Mip a very interesting split coming up. It seems no biggie, walk into class. But there's 2 very interesting clips. One to skip a cutscene and one to skip the entirety of Lumo's spell learning. So let's see how he does there.
House couplet. Gertie's having a moment with the pig.
Yep. do you think they're saying?
Confidential information. Probably discussing his plan on how to beat Mip Mip.
Yeah, that seems like a plan. If you see a pig running through Mip's game, knocking him out,
Yeah.
oh, that was an interesting bunny hop there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, goes around the please stop that guy.
Now that's just that's just unacceptable. If
Yep.
Geardy bonks into him, I think we should automatically declare him the winner.
Yes, and put him against me in the first match. And the next match.
Yeah. There's a lot of interesting matchups coming up in weekend number 2.
The first try clip past the cutscene for Mip there.
Yeah, very clean. I don't
And
expect them
first
to
try.
fail any of these, to be
Go
fair.
ahead and
And
put him
gets
in
the
the
boost
fire.
right into the trigger. That
Yeah.
was super clean.
That was actually perfect. Let's go. Curious what he will go for. He will obviously go for the Luma skip boost. And I don't know if he will go for the super jump, but he can't afford it right now. So.
Do you think Mip will go for Mip boost?
You come, me beauty.
What is Gertie doing? I don't know what is Gertie doing.
Here, take
Gertie
this
is
fruit.
finished
It
waiting
can
and
be
is
used to
now
help
hatching
some
the egg.
creatures sleep.
Okay.
You'd best get ready for Quidditch.
Oh yeah,
now.
they're
Should be an
talking. Yeah,
exciting
they can
game.
talk to each other.
Slytherin's a tough team. You'll show 'em. We better give Norbert
Yeah, Mip
his
will
first
go
feed
for
soon.
this boost. It's significantly easier on you. On US, it requires an auto boost. Well, it doesn't, but it's easier that way. On EU, it's just a lot easier to make. Beautiful. This is literally how a perfect boost looks here. Like,
somehow Mip being very good at the Mip boost.
And try to put it through the hoops to score. Watch out for the bludgers. These are charm balls that can knock you off your broomstick. 2 beaters of each team try to keep them away. Gryffindor's new team seeker is Harry Potter. It's his job to find and catch the golden snitch.
Jordan, no favoritism.
Sorry, miss. Remember,
I expect them to
first
go for
avoid the
Doxy boost
bludgers,
as well.
then find and catch the snitch.
Oh yeah,
The
absolutely.
game is over
Especially
when
on the
snitch
EU
is caught.
version, makes
Good
it
luck.
quite a bit easier. Yeah, meanwhile, Mip is definitely showing that he's a serious contender for this tournament.
Yeah.
He just goes through tricks like it's no effort.
A glint of
Yeah.
gold? Is that the snitch?
Except when he doesn't take the save book
Yes.
and
He takes-
reloads it. Like, he was just not happy with the second floor landing, so he wanted to try again.
Yeah, he wasn't happy that he got all tricks first try. Yep, definitely going for that Doxy boost. Meanwhile, Gertie quickly catches the snitch. No problems there.
Funny thing, Mip actually taught me how to do this, so that's very wholesome. You just gotta be slow.
There we go.
Oh, that's a first
Good
try.
snap.
You're like, there ain't no way that didn't work there. That's beautiful.
That
Insane.
that looked like a perfect Lumos to me.
In the history
Yeah,
of
same.
Hogwarts had won the Quidditch match.
I wonder if he golded that.
Knowing Mip, probably
Congratulations
not.
again for
But
winning the Quidditch match against
by the way, did
Slytherin.
he get the
You were
first
fantastic.
super jump? over
Something
the
is
Lumos
troubling me,
skip for
Harry.
them?
Oh, he
Ron
didn't
and
go
I
for
heard
it now.
strange noises outside the
then-
forbidden corridor.
Yeah,
Mip a
probably.
little bit
Let's
slacking
go
here,
and
not
have a
gonna lie.
look. Yeah, he's pulled quite ahead though. Like he's like 3 splits ahead of Gertie right now.
Yeah.
Wait, he got that super jump? Really? Okay, I guess I'm not paying
Oh, well,
attention.
we weren't. Okay. Then yes, with perfect Lumos.
Yeah, it would appear so.
So even if it didn't gold, it must have been close.
Yeah. dungeons, there's not really much I expect Mip to fail in dungeons.
No.
Lovely day. Please stop that.
Gertie hits the please stop that guy and wins the match. GG's Gertie.
Yeah,
Let's join him
GG's.
back.
Like, that's just... Mip's run is just invalid now.
Let's join them back for their reaction. Yeah, he got the save book, so it's now safe that it's valid.
Yep. Mip getting the backwards super jump there. It's very fun. I wonder if that invalidates your glitch list.
It doesn't. I always did that. Meanwhile, Gertie jumping forward for this clip. Misses
I don't know
if...
Oh. I don't know if you saw that boost from Mip, but it was perfect.
I was looking over at Gertie's clip. He is struggling there.
It's a little late. Yeah, Mip gets a helicopter boost. Interesting.
Yeah,
Didn't
Mip-
really expect Mip to struggle with this, but he was actually doing it a bit wrong there.
Oh, turns out
Yeah.
he's human after all.
Yeah. My honest reaction.
As Gertie gets the clip.
Oh, he manual boosts. Okay, well, looks like Mip is not confident in this segment. Oh. Oh, that was risky. Holy crap.
That was risky. And Mip Gertie gets the second clip a lot better. Seems to struggle to know exactly where the trigger is. Runs back and forth. Now talks to the teacher. It's on the right side. You're almost there, Gertie.
He's gonna find it, I believe.
He'll find it, yes. But he's...
Oh no.
Almost.
Oh my god. Oh no.
The trigger there is small.
No, Gertie. Gertie, please. Oh my god, no. He's... Wait, did he cast next to it?
I'm just thinking, he didn't deload the trigger again, did he? Because I feel like it should be on the right side of the door.
Yeah, it should be.
He should have hit it by now. Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
there we go. You just waltzed around it.
That's sad, because his clipping there was good on the second part.
You may begin the Loomis challenge.
Now the
to
first
practice
boost in
the
dungeons
spell.
be... I don't know, has
Follow
anyone done the
Mr.
front
Potter.
side yesterday? I think I did.
You did? I don't know if we've seen anybody else do it.
Yeah, it's a lot harder
Down
on
the
US
mouse
than it is
button
on
to aid the
EU.
spell.
For no reason
cast
whatsoever.
the
It's just you hold the
go
inputs
button.
and it doesn't
You
work.
may practice on that.
I think we're gonna see a lot more of the
Yeah.
EU version today. Yesterday, I think it was only me and Luzak. And,
Yeah.
yes.
That's quite bright, isn't it?
Oh, well, he
Now you
tries the
can
front boost, but
cross the chasm
dies.
and
If
collect
you
your challenge
pause
stars.
at an
I'll
awkward
meet you at the
angle
end.
before grabbing there, Harry's just gonna die.
Yeah. Just get the boost very cleanly on that second attempt, and boost from there.
I hate this boost so much.
Well, it looks like his game is frozen, which, or even crashed. No,
Oh.
it's back.
Yeah, it's close to a crash though.
Yeah, that is an insane boost.
Yeah, I hate this so much. Like, this is so inconsistent. Like,
It looked like he got what he wanted.
yeah. Well, not really. Ideally, you want to make it to the platform over there, like this thing. Yeah. But he did get the lean, so that's what matters. Like, in my head canon, that's why he did that.
Already getting the normal people boost here.
Yep.
Yeah, Mid with a few hiccups in potions that we didn't expect, but
Yeah.
still makes it through at a high pace.
Yeah.
Because of his game being so perfect so far, it does stand out, but it's not like he's been slowing down that much.
Yeah, that's true. He's still, like, very much ahead of Gertie. Like, Gertie is,
Yeah,
about to exit Lumos.
well, closely. Still has a few things to do in Lumos. Meanwhile, Nip is exiting the dungeons.
Yeah.
And if you look at the timers, Mip's timer is also 20 seconds lower.
Yeah. That's 2 loads, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Or somebody doesn't have their local mover up. Except it yesterday.
And just like that, Mip has left dungeons. This is a significant lead.
Yes.
I don't think we've seen.
Birdie will go for Doxy boost.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen as big of a lead as this.
I
This
think
is
we have.
This is over 5 minutes now.
However, the reason we've seen those leads before is because somebody was just having a very poor game, and Gertie has not been doing too poorly here. Gertie has actually
Gertie's playing well. It's not like Gertie's playing terribly. It's just that
he's just up against Mip.
Yeah.
I just saw a rundown in the entrance hall.
Because there we go. That was a really clean Doxy boost again.
Yeah.
However, if you compare it, he loses time on it.
And it looks like we're already late.
I mean, he didn't go for the mid boost. He didn't get the super jump.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
But even on the Doxy boost itself, just
Also, oh my god, Mip even takes the optimal lines at draw. What a giga, Chad.
that saves several frames, which is quite not handy. Oh, and the super jump, of course.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you think Troll is a stage that really can't be optimized, just watch this Mip
learn how
run.
to mix a wooden weld healing potion. You're late for potions, Mr. Potter. Inexcusable, even for celebrities. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Damn, optimal Troll is so scary.
Go to the
I should
dungeons and
practice
fetch
it.
the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wiggentree bark, moly, dittany, and flubberworm mucus. Be quick about it.
Into the
or I shall
bathroom.
deduct house
Meanwhile,
points from
Gertie is
Gryffindor.
going on a quest
Now
to
be
fetch the
gone.
potion
Don't
ingredients.
come back without the ingredients.
With the faceless teacher, who I kind of think is the bad guy. What about you?
Nah, I'm sure he's the good guy. I'm Team Snape on this one.
That must be Destiny.
Okay. We'll see.
He's my favorite character. What's your favorite character?
I wonder if Snape tricked me.
I don't know actually. I can't decide, but Snape is definitely the most interesting one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be my favorite, but he's definitely the most interesting story-wise.
Yeah.
From what Hermione told
Also, have you
me,
ever
I
met
think that's
anybody who said
Hermione.
my favorite character from Harry Potter is Harry Potter?
I have not.
No, I've never heard anybody say that.
I mean, he's a little bit lackluster, isn't he?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't think that's gonna work for Gertie. Never mind. I stand corrected.
Actually saving time on that boost, isn't it?
Yep. Quite a bit too.
As Mip is just casting at all the junk is being thrown at him.
I have a setup here that never fails.
Did you do the low cast strat?
Yeah, I did the low cast strat. But
Well, technically that never fails.
Con and I had agreed to do some low cast strats, but I think at the start he just forgot. And I just went for barrow skip alone.
Yeah, and then you now you're like, oh fuck this shit.
Yeah. And I'm like, I failed barrow skip, and he's like, what? He's like, what barrow skip? And I'm like, low cast barrow skip. He's like, oh, you went for that shit? What a dumbass. And I'm like, oh,
I don't think he forgot Portal.
I mean, he did go for some stuff after.
That's true.
Yeah.
And that's Mip onto the second Quidditch match done with Troll, and then it's time for the big mother trucker.
Now I expect Gertie to go for the backwards boost here in Dungeons B because it's a lot easier on US.
Definitely. Also, that was a very clean Dungeons A by Gertie.
Yeah.
Once again, has been putting in a solid game here against Mip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he saved time to Mip with that. Cause like Mip, Yeah, might even save time to him here because he went for that cursed auto boost but failed it.
Yeah, but he instantly
That's
got
really
back.
good. Let's go.
Definitely good boosting by Gertie. Which I hope we will put a lot of.
Oof.
Never mind. I was gonna say I hope he puts a lot of confidence out of this match for into the next match
one.
because
Yeah.
no matter what happens here, he will not be out.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, now he misses that boost. I
Yeah.
think we have a little bit of a commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Easy Quidditch. Meanwhile, for Mip Mip, who will now be moving on into the late game. At
Yeah.
50 minutes in, that's very impressive.
That is very impressive.
For a no reset setting.
It's a 0x space without an intro.
Yep.
And with an intro, I think it's close, which, given his, like, chokes, is insane.
Yeah, also considering I think he was in chat yesterday saying he didn't really play HP1 in months. So, not a lot of that rust is showing today.
Yeah.
Still has what it takes. And shows himself as a serious contender again for this tournament. Is actually the winner in quite a few prediction brackets. That's such a clean snipe by Mip. It's one of that's one of those things that I've never been able to get that snipe right before Phil.
So the way you do it is you want to cast on the door a little bit later, because his cycle starts from once the door opens, I think. So if you're closer to the door and cast and go in and turn immediately, you should be able to always get it. I think it requires dedicated practice though, because even then it's tight.
Way,
Like,
he thinks that it's incredibly simple.
yeah.
Really just going for this boost into the ledge ramp.
Now, I've spent more time in this room than you'd think, because we were looking at a theoretical boost for low cast here, which was later replaced by the cursed cake strat. But yeah, not very fun.
It's a good room. I spent more in this one yesterday than I would have liked to.
Yeah. My filch won golded, but it's unfortunate because I couldn't save the gold because we didn't do intro.
I see you've collected a few challenge stars.
Because like I got kick jump.
They have no value in my classroom.
And it's
I've ended the lesson without you.
Nice
Potter.
whip. That was a little bit close
Other
to the
students
wooden
are off
floor
to the
there.
Halloween feast. Join them.
Yeah, Gertie got a super jump at the end of dungeons there.
Yeah, really good dungeons by Gertie, except for that little hiccup at the beginning of Dungeons B.
A huge troll is on the rampage. It's cornered Hermione in the girls' bathroom. She needs our help. We must try to rescue her straight away.
I'm not sure what the lead is anymore.
Well, I have
Like,
no
this
idea
is,
either.
this is at least 7 minutes.
Well, likely, yeah. It's all of Troll, it's the Quidditch match, and it's a pretty big part of Filch 1.
Yeah.
This way, Harry.
It's the clip
pretty
section.
long cutscenes in between. Oh, but Phil's kick jump.
Yeah.
And multitask there. Wait, does that give a movement as well?
That's very risky because that can kill the camera. Not sure if it does on you though. Yeah, okay, he's fine. This one boost with the small ledge grab there is so much easier.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely completely free on EU.
Okay, Okay, he technically doesn't even need to do this anymore, but since it's Mip Mip, he's gonna try again. Yeah.
Go for 2 though.
Yeah. It's a hard jump.
No, with boost that we just pulled completely free gets blocked by the Lumos he had to put in there. Wow. He's now stuck above the door, but gets loose.
Mip Mip just boost from the clouds.
The troll is
Go for
enormous!
3 on kick
Oh
jump.
no.
Is he gonna give up, or is he just gonna be like, no, I want to get
Is
there?
it the principles?
I think it is. I think he knows he's quite ahead, and he just wants to get it now.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Good practice, I guess.
Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Cast your Flipendo spell to keep that junk from hitting us!
Cool. 4th try. Meanwhile, a little bit. Let's Ron get hit twice.
Yeah, he's standing behind Ron, which is not where it's not where you want to be at all.
Everything that gets thrown at Harry will eventually hit Ron.
Yeah.
He's hit a lot himself. This is not looking good for Gertie. Doesn't seem to know the perfect setup here. Or a perfect setup, because it seems like everybody has their own way per place of standing. Has gotten into the rhythm now, everything.
55-25 finishing third one. The thing is, I don't want to say a big word here, but by the time Gertie finishes Filch 1, Nip might be done with the game.
That's possible, yes. Although Filch 2 is definitely a long section.
Oh yeah, it is pretty long actually, never mind.
The late game time.
We can see the EU multitask. I believe so far we've only seen the US one.
Yep.
Because I believe Nip
Thanks for
goes for
saving
it.
me.
He has no reason
did
not
it.
to.
He'll go for it
I think it's
without
just been
getting any
knocked out.
save books.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
Do you do? I'm thinking
mean-
he should grab a safety save if he goes
Exhausted
for
from their
things like
encounter
that.
with the troll, Harry, Ron, and Hermione.
Because if he loses,
Oh.
that's
the
like
Gryffindor
6
common room
minutes.
and discussed
Yeah,
the
that's
strange
true.
goings-on at Hogwarts.
And by then, Gertie will
Harry
definitely be in
suspected that
Filch.
someone had released the
Deep
troll
into
to
Filch
distract
already.
everyone
The
so that
thing
they could
about
get
the
into
European
Forbidden Corridor.
multitask is
There
if it
wasn't much
doesn't
time to
soft
think
lock,
about who was behind this,
uh,
especially since Harry
but
was
doesn't
busy
work,
preparing
like
for
you
the
can
second
give
Quidditch
up on it
match
very
against
easily.
Ravenclaw.
Yeah,
I
but
do
if he does
I do think if you get the
Welcome to
block to fall
Quidditch.
off, it's
I'm your
easier than the
commentator,
US one.
Lee Jordan. It's Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw.
Struggling a little bit with the jump here.
Let's
Yeah.
play.
Gotta be a little bit careful because if he
Quidditch.
gets caught here, it's restarting the whole level because he didn't take the save.
Nor seems to be stuck behind the table though.
Yeah.
Potter is so close.
Oof. Struggles you wouldn't expect from it in the late game
This is
with
amazing.
the Filch 1 kick jump and this.
Snitch! Gryffindor wins again! My name's Lee Jordan.
Yeah, struggling
signing
a lot.
This
off.
is-
Meanwhile,
this is-
Gertie beat Ravenclaw without any problems.
This is attempt number 10.
Won the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw.
Yeah, and Gertie now making his way into Filch as well after
11.
But-
Come on, Mip Mip.
Trying to convince him that he couldn't keep
12.
his beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaching,
There we go.
13, let's go, lucky number.
Now let's see if he goes for the
Harry unwrapped the unexpected Christmas present.
the willow scale. Of course he does.
And silvery slithered
Yeah.
out.
And easily gets it.
Look, said Ron. They're very rare. There was a note with
Snipes
a
the
cloak.
door.
Your father
Yep.
left this in my possession, Harry read. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you.
Nip needs to be careful. If he fails the
Harry
Filch
tried
2
on the cloak,
multitask, he's in
while Ron
big
and Hermione
trouble.
helped him prepare for
Yeah.
the climb up the tower. Be careful, Harry, said Hermione.
I get-
Honestly,
You
I
can't
think
stay invisible
tournament-wise
while
it
you
would
cast
be
spells.
safe to play that
Filch
last
might see
Filch
you.
room a little bit safe, or go for the safety save there.
Yeah.
With Norbert
I
safely bundled up.
decided to
Harry
go
set
for the
off for
save
the
book
tallest
because I
tower.
expected to
He
fail
hoped
it,
that
but
cloak
not
would
the way I
conceal from
failed it.
Filch and his cat, Mrs. Zeus.
I decided to skip past it because I don't do the multitask, so and because Seth was kind of close, so I just had to
Yeah.
not go for the safe book.
This is an exciting end game.
Yeah, I'm curious what he'll go for.
If Gertie goes,
Once again,
he
forgetting
forgot.
that
Yeah.
did that
forgot.
What's that?
or it's a strategy, but to be honest, I doubt that.
Yeah, I think he just forgot.
Looks like he wanted to walk towards the door.
That's an interesting one to forget though, because you always wanna, try to snipe it early.
Intruder in the forbidden corridor.
He did that in his last game as well.
Yeah. Ooh, Mip go. Oh,
Yeah, he does
there
take
we
a
go.
safe, which likely means he will be going either extremely risky or for the multitask, or even both.
Yeah. Good call. I think he just realized, wait, I have to replay this entire level if the block doesn't freaking cooperate with me. Like, no.
Exactly. Meanwhile, gets Filch sliding all over the well, not all over the place, but in a very interesting angle.
Now, how can I get up there?
What's going on? Who was
Really
that?
taking
Someone's
a
got
little bit
past
safe in
me.
his third room. Honestly, one of the more risky rooms in the entire section of Filch.
Yep.
With that possibly in the entire game.
Oh, he did that mega early. Holy crap.
Yeah, he does
I
take
do
it.
it. I do it one line forward. I didn't know you can do it that far. That's awesome. Yeah, I do it like where he just did it. That's where I usually do it, but he did it even earlier for.
You mean the turn cast thing?
Yeah.
You can pretty much get it from the door frame.
Yeah. I do it a little bit more forward. Yeah, like kind of where he's standing, but the first one he got mega early.
Very clean. Oh! Too early. I spoke too early again. And that's why he got the save book, because he played the movement so risky by sneaking past
This
Filch
is
guard.
a very rough end game from Mip.
Yeah?
Like, it's actually some huge mistakes here. He can't afford much more of that, because Gertie hasn't gotten caught yet. Yeah, if Mip keeps this up, maybe we'll be looking at a potential upset.
Well, it's still possible, definitely, but Birdie
Yeah.
is still in Filch 1, still has a little bit to go, and then has the entirety of Filch 2.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I think the lead for Mip is big enough that he can take
It
these things.
it
But he's
really
not
is a giant. It's a giant lead indeed.
just decide to play it risky again, running past Norris there.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Gertie going for the boost like this.
Oh,
Seems to
Mip
have-
decides to go around this time.
That's a smart move.
Yeah.
Looks like Gertie forgot to hit the Lumos, didn't want to go for kick jump. So just drops down there actually. And
The
this is
block did not cooperate, which means Mip is out. Now, I really can't see a way for him to go wrong here.
Gertie boosting up cleanly again, then goes back. I don't know, maybe he forgot his jacket? I don't know what he's doing now. Instead of... Oh, he's going through... Oh, he decided to hit the Lumos, then hit that Lumos there, okay.
Yeah.
I saw the Lumos clouds, I thought he was where he needed to be. He makes it to the end of Filch 1 as Mip gets to the end of Filch 2. Means they're only one split apart, but Filch 2 is a long split. And there's not too much in endgame that can go
Yeah,
horrendous.
I unfortunately can't see. Well, unfortunately for Gertie, I can't really see this going wrong for Mip anymore.
The struggles there for Gertie on that
But
boost.
still, he played mega well.
Ooh, and another struggle on that boost.
Yeah, if you overmash that one, it's just not gonna work.
Yeah, it's definitely not a mashing one, it's a clicky one.
Yeah.
As the Portugal man once taught me.
I just do a full bar there, it just seems to work.
It definitely seems to be over boosting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he died from fall damage! Oh,
that's the second person to die to fall damage on this bridge thing. Seth did it in Filch 2 with the most insane super jump I've ever seen. Now Gertie with the overboost.
Yeah. Oh, the super jump on the bridge, that one's classic.
What do you mean classic?
I've done that at least
Bronze
5
brother
times.
Charlie
Not
had
even
arranged
Flo
to
knew
have
what he
the
was
dragon
nobody
from the tower
hit
and
his head
returned
so
him to
hard he died of
Romania.
fall damage.
Yeah. It's at the end of the little bridge at the start of Filch 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one. I do that a lot.
I mean, I know the super jump, but I've never seen anybody die there.
Yeah, I've died there.
Meanwhile, Mip has finished watching all the cutscenes. We'll be going to the big guard as Gertie jumps past Filch on the bridge, skipping the cutscene.
Yeah, it's like a difference of 10.5 minutes, which is insane given Mip's mistakes.
It's not that bad. It's pretty much Filch
I've
2,
heard
which is
you
like
for sure
6
this
minutes.
time.
Yeah.
Mrs. Norris, you keep watch from above.
Yeah, Mip
You'll
did
not get
did
past
lose a
me
lot in
now,
Filch 2.
you
It's true.
rotten little gutter snipes.
Yeah, and in Filch 1 as well, with the kick jumps.
So, if Mip wins this, what's your strategy?
I'm gonna be faster than him.
Come out.
Oh,
come
okay.
out
I
wherever
see,
you
GG.
are.
How do you do that?
I don't know. He's just gonna. I don't know. He has to go for everything like kick jump. You all just ask him kindly if he wants to go a little bit slower.
Yeah. Wonder if he'll play the flute here.
Well, it's a risk of soft locking, so I'm assuming you won't. Meanwhile, Gertie getting that jump up really quickly.
Bah, where is he? Pray I don't find.
And easy jump around. Really well played here from Gertie, who will now be going to the mirror and will then head to the end of Filch 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly about.
Mip not going
So
for
you,
W180
like
sausage
hundreds
strap.
before you, have
It's a little
discovered the
disappointing,
delights
but
of
it's
the mirror
understandable.
Yeah,
of
it's
Erised,
suboptimal.
said Professor
Look at how many spells
He
he's
went on to
casting.
explain
Ah!
that the mirror showed nothing more
He
Oh,
is
nothing
faster
less
with it though.
than the deepest, most desperate desire of our
Invalid.
hearts, but that it would give neither
Yeah,
knowledge
Mip's
nor
run
truth.
still invalid because of
mirror
missing
of
the please
Erised
stop that guy.
will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went
So-
on. adding ominously that if Harry
I will be
ever came
facing
across it
Gertie in the
again,
next match.
he would
And
be prepared. But prepared for
let's see.
what? Thought Harry.
Filthy whelps gave us the slip, Mrs. Norris. I've locked the only door out of here for the sake of me nerves. Stay here and watch the library for
Oh,
a bit,
Mip
my
turned a
dear.
little early here. Like me.
Yeah. He's getting trolled on the key, but gets it in the end.
Yep.
He
I
will chest
expect-
skip, right?
Yep, I expect chest skip. There's Harry, look at him go! Go, Harry, go!
Harry, people fly. Gertie also going for the safe hook. Does not want to take any risk. Probably knows that the race is over, but wants to make it as
Yeah.
far as he can.
Yeah.
Although you can lose minutes
Only
to
way out of this
chest
room
skip
is
if you're
past
stubborn.
that gate. He makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room,
Or if
and
you
I'll
get it
take
first
this
try,
one.
you don't.
We'll
Yeah.
talk
course.
soon, Mrs. Norris.
Even going for the fast jump onto the chessboard. That was a really, really clean chess skip.
Incredibly
Catch
clean.
you, and
Now, a
when I
thing
do,
about Gertie,
you'll
he's
regret it.
technically on PB pace, so very good run from him. Like, even with intro added,
What is his PB now?
129.51. He's on pace to beat that even with intro accounted for.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very clean chess by Mip. Onto
Yep,
the final
indeed.
split, where he will stop Snape, which Portal doesn't think is the bad guy for whatever reason.
He's just so dreamy.
They all are Portal, they all are. Mip jumping on that wall like it's no big
Yeah.
deal. Last cutscene, and also the last trick of the game, which will be Coral
You'll
Skip.
be banished for
Yeah,
this.
I don't see anything going wrong for Mip here.
Yeah, even if he misses Coral Skip, it's like, yeah, then he just
It's
fights for
okay,
people
yeah.
normal. We might actually go for the fast boost there. Just not
Yeah.
move block forward.
Looks like he will. I got so screwed on this yesterday.
Yeah, you and
Weird.
Akan got the exact same boost there.
Yeah.
You both didn't make it and then went for the damage boost. Hit the edge, which looked perfectly. but
Yeah,
just
it looked
perfect, so
perfect, but it still activated it somehow. Like, I don't understand.
You will. Okay, Mip had a bit of trouble with his reloads there. Oh, gets sniped in midair, still gets the ledge grab,
Holy shit. Yeah, this is really good.
and doesn't get it because
Aw,
probably
damn.
messed up by the reloads there, which didn't seem to want to work.
Yeah. I wouldn't really risk doing that one with a reload. It saves a lot less than it looks like it saves.
I struggle
just
with the
easy,
manual one.
yeah. Oh,
So
okay.
Hermione, Ron, and
I
Harry
see.
researched the secret of the Sorcerer's Stone. It could produce the elixir of
but
life.
then again, I
a
struggle a lot.
potion that would make anyone immortal. No wonder
Gertie has
someone's
made it
trying
out
to
of
get
Filch too. We'll head
Anyone
into
would
late
want
game
it,
now,
said Harry.
or in the final chapter.
Hermione suspected that the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the Sorcerer's Stone. It was the Sorcerer's Stone that was down the Forbidden Corridor, being guarded by whatever it was that had growled at them.
A little bit disappointed Snape is not the bad guy.
Snape's been acting very suspicious lately. He may be planning to steal the Sorcerer's Stone.
But there's no way Snape would try anything while Dumbledore's around.
But Dumbledore left 10
I
minutes
told you
ago
he's
for
just
the
too
Minister
dreamy.
of Magic
It's the
in
guy
London.
with the turban.
That must mean that tonight's the night. Let's go!
Thus,
Filch.
Nice.
He's always watching the Forbidden Corridor.
We'll just have to take our chances then.
Yeah. Okay. There's no way this goes wrong for Mip Mip now.
Well, if he tries to tank all
It looks
4
like
hits,
Filch is somewhere else
Yeah.
tonight.
which oh, he even goes for the hyper jump onto there.
Come on, let's
Yeah, that's
go.
the new strat here that saves 5 seconds. It's really cool.
Yep. Now he could. Now it would still be faster to tank the rest of the hits, right?
Yeah, I
way,
think
Harry.
so.
He may not think about his full, having his full health bar. Well, he doesn't anymore, but
I think he's just used to getting
I think
throw
this is where the
skip.
growling
So
is
like,
coming from.
he's
you're
not even.
on full health.
Yeah, he's not even considering.
Hear that?
Or maybe he's nervous that
I
he
don't think we
accidentally
should go
gets
in
hit
there.
when he tanks too much
Yeah,
damage.
true.
We've got to
He
stop
just
soon.
wants this to be over, I think.
Go on, Harry. We're right behind you.
Just tank the last hit. And with that, so far a tournament PB. Fastest run so far at 1:15:03. GG's to Mip.
Only Hagrid called
That
this
was an
stuff
incredibly
fluffy.
display of skill.
I'll try
A little
the
bit of
flute.
struggles there in
That might
Filch,
look
but
fluffy.
Yeah.
honestly, very,
Do
very
be
good run.
careful.
A very good run indeed. Like you can really see Mip's skill shine in this. What really sucks though now is that Mip lost all of his points.
Oh yeah, he bet them all on Gertie.
Now, do we let Gertie finish? I think we have the time.
Well, I think it would be good to be ahead of schedule. He
Yeah.
is far in. We have
Yeah.
put the rule in that he has 5 minutes. It's up to him if he wants to take those.
Hold on, I'll quickly pop in and ask.
As we see him up until Filch put in the doggo to sleep.
You want to go first, Hermione?
I think
No, I don't.
Gertie would have about 9
See you
more
in a minute.
minutes
I hope.
to play with
It's
the end
okay.
game here.
It's a soft landing. You can jump.
So we'll see if that's gonna be finished or not. Portal's currently there talking to him.
Come on, Harry.
Hello, GG.
Hello.
Thanks. GG.
Huge
How did you-
GGs. Mip, you want to talk about second floor landing?
Yes, I do. And I have literally no idea what happened. I think what happened is that I paused like during the save.
No, you didn't get the save at all.
Oh, I didn't?
You just didn't touch the save book.
Right. Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
see
that's
it
the
either. I
problem.
was so surprised when you started at the beginning. I was like,
I
"What
saw
happened
it.
here?"
Dude, I have no idea what happened. I was so that was so weird. I just slammed the escape key so fast, I guess.
Yeah. Also, Filch was optimal, right?
Yeah, that was optimal. 100%.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna G this. I'm writing this down because I'm gonna watch your HP1 run at 0.25 speed, and if you don't go for that, I'm gonna be my dig.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Also,
I mean, especially the kick jump. The kick jump is important. Yeah, save them
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
also, what happened in intro before Lumos?
Oh yeah, Geardy walked around
yeah.
the trigger.
No. I mean, somebody missed the please stop that guy.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's true. That was
I
Mip.
Already got him.
I usually don't hit him.
All right.
I usually
Well, if
just
we
walk
take
past
a
him.
look at the bracket, it looks like
Just-
Geardy advances.
Already advanced.
Wait, what did he do? Why is it invalid? I just don't know what's happening right now, but let's go. Guys, are you blind? Guys, they can't even hear you right now, by the way. No, wait. now.
Where did 32 go, actually?
Literally me being on MIP and they selling I should stop. What the fuck? The cursors are
Oh,
MIP the
man.
whole time. What do you guys mean?
Right.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So there we have
Right.
it, MIP versus Renee and me versus Luna. Will happen at some point.
Cool.
Let's go. So, Mip, what do you think? What do you think your odds are against Renee?
I mean, it's like a 100 to 1, maybe.
That's 101% chance. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's about 1%. No, I don't know. Wait, Renee, what is your PB? I actually don't know what your PB is.
A 104 unsubmitted.
Oh,
no,
right.
it's 114.
114. 114. Okay, 114. Then I'm putting that way back down. I'm gonna give it like a 20%, maybe 20%.
Yeah, if you go for kick jump, I think I should be fine. No, I'm just gonna enjoy that match. We'll see what happens.
I like there were so many strats that I didn't practice, and I just like remembered during the run. I was like, oh no, I didn't practice this. So
Yeah,
I just like brain
like we
farted and I
were
just
we were
came to it.
really like if you didn't get the safe book in Filch 2, you were in big trouble.
I know,
Where would
I
he have?
know.
Where would he have landed?
Exactly. I had to like turn around and I was like, no, get the
Wait,
save book. get
where
the
would
save
have you
book.
been landed, Puddle?
In the
What?
beginning of Filch
Where
2,
would
he
it-
didn't get a safe book until the end, and then he did get caught in the final room. But he did
Right.
get the
Right.
safe book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have would have to do it all again. The whole
Yeah.
French B. Well,
But very
okay, I
clean
got it.
early, very clean early game. Aside from like missing the block in Wingardium, that was weird. And I
Yeah,
really
yeah,
can't
yeah.
think of
Yeah,
anything.
no, that was the timing is just super weird with the English. This is my excuses, by the way. The timing is so off. Like I'm so used to the Norwegian text, and with the English, it's just so different.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm just bad. I just missed the block. I will get it next time.
you will. We believe.
No worries.
All right. Well, I think we can enter the transition.
Yeah.
Yes, in a
Everyone's
second
ready.
when I have
After
live
that,
split bed
we
open.
will- After the transition, we will look at the second match, which will be Zasta against Farp, which is a very hype matchup. Farp winning his first match, and Zasta obviously one of the top runners of this game. So stay tuned for that.
Let's go. Thanks for the games, Mip and Gertie.
GG,
You
guys.
guys are awesome.
You are awesome too. I still need a second. Forgive me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, transition, guys. See ya.
All right, welcome back everybody for the second match of today. And this is going to be a pretty hype matchup. It will be Zasta versus Far. Welcome in, guys.
Yeah, welcome. And you have the commentators, me, Vasla, and we have Flat, who's also gonna run later today. And hopefully we're gonna have an exciting match.
Yes.
Yep.
Right? If
Anyone is-
everybody's ready, one of you should do its countdown, and then we should get this party on the way.
Russ, do you want to do the honors?
Sounds good. So get ready because we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Good luck to both.
Good luck. So yeah, Barb, of course, surprisingly won yesterday. Like, I think he didn't expect it himself beforehand by winning from Luzak.
Witchcraft and wizardry.
Yeah. After rewatching the run, I feel like Farb is just really consistent at stuff, but still HP1 is HP1, so there is bound to be something that will mess you up, or you just get a bit nervous and mess up the trick. But I believe that Farb has a good chance on winning this. But again, we cannot put away Zaba.
Well, of course, because I've heard that Sasta has done actually a D-Rust run and he just got an easy 109 by doing a D-Rust. So,
Exactly.
and Barb has like a 126 time PB. Like he hasn't done runs with the intro lately. Like all of his runs were without the intro, so it's kind of hard to measure that out. But yeah, like it's still a tournament match. Everything can happen. Like we've seen that yesterday more often that people were in the lead and then they messed up and in the end they win by 3 seconds.
Also, just going for tricks sometimes is not worth it. Like,
yeah, that's for sure something that you saw yesterday, especially in the match from Luzak versus Park, where Luzak went for really risky strats in Flipendo and lost a lot of time of it, where Fark went for the more safer strats.
yeah, exactly. Like double cycle skip, for example, is just you die once there, and there goes 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Or even
like-
more, to be honest.
To be honest, in my opinion, doing risky strats in Flipendo is not worth it if you are kinda nervous, because then you're gonna be nervous for actually failing the trick. And Flipendo is really a level where if you die, you lose really a lot of time.
Yeah. See, on that one, Farb got hit by Peeves there, or Zawa just completely breezed through him.
Yeah, there you see really the difference in how comfort they are with the movement of this game. Like Park really needs to set how he's walking, and Zasta just walks casually every moment. Let's see if he gets the jammy.
Oh, he gets the multitask. Okay, that's already big.
So here you hear the difference between in generations of speedrunners. I know it as the jammy, and newer speedrunners just call it the multitask.
Oh, and for
Oh,
miss it, that's already quite a lot of time.
Yeah, that's. I believe it's like 20 seconds or so that you miss the moment that you are actually when you don't get to multitask. But I could be wrong with that.
Oh, okay, good. Farb didn't softlock there.
Oh yeah, that's so awful, that ceiling.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is one of scarier early game boosts if you go for it, as if you boost a bit too much, you actually get stuck right in between the pillar and the ceiling, not being able to get anywhere, forcing you to either reload or just restart.
Yeah, so Sasta got the good RNG from Quill. Like, he can say two lines. One is watch my wand, which is fast, and the other line that he can say is this is the flipendo spell, or something like that. Or this is the pattern for the flipendo spell, and it's completely random, but I always feel like it depends on how your PC is feeling. Like, on Farb side, we get this is the symbol for the flipendo spell. It's like a few seconds difference, but it's completely RNG, and it really depends on how your PC is feeling that day. At least that's how it feels, because if I get one of the two one day, I get it the whole day, every reset.
Yeah, as we said earlier, HP1 is just HP1.
Yeah.
It does whatever it wants at time.
HP1 is great. Like, I think I'm one of the few people who like HP1 over HP2, to be honest.
Fellow HP1 enjoyer. Feel glad to meet you today.
You against who are you against?
Sorry?
Against who is your match again?
Cope. But here we see that Zasta's already at the barrel. Well, Farb is just now entering the Flipendo challenge.
Yeah, that Scott one is scary. I remember when I started speedrunning this game, I was always scared of doing the Scott one jump.
Yeah, that one is surprisingly easy to catch all of us. It feels like it should be fine every single time, but then it just hits you that one really good run when you got everything early game. And it's like, oh, well, I'm sad now.
Yeah, I remember that I... Sasta's going for Nick skip. We have seen that...
Oh,
he's
he
missing it.
misses it by a pixel.
I mean, it can be a good thing, because I've seen Sephiroth last night, where Farp is going for the safe cauldron jump, by the way. But Sephiroth, he had some issues with Nick skip, and he was literally stop blocked at that point, because he grabbed the save book, because that way you can try it again if you are lost. But yeah, if you can't get out, then your save is basically stop locked at that point, and you need to start a complete new save file. So
Yeah, or if you did manage to grab the save book earlier, you can retry potentially, hoping that you don't mess up your movements. But yeah, the blind walk is just a big killer.
yeah, but like yesterday, even with the save book, that kinda destroyed the race. So at least Renee was that nice to restart that race, because otherwise it was not no race at all. It could have been that Renee was at Voldemort and Seth would still be locked in Flipendo. So yeah.
Ooh. Zasta went in for the save book and still did the window jump. Messes up the cycle skip though. Goes again.
The boost looks good.
Nice. And that is the scary part.
Yeah.
Okay, and he gets it, makes it look easy.
Yeah. Like if you just look at his face, like he wasn't nervous about getting it. He was just calm. Like it looks like just a normal Sunday afternoon for him at the moment.
Yeah. We have approximately 30 to 40 seconds difference now between both of the runners. And Farb actually going for the glitchless, not going for any cycle skip.
No, but he gets at least the early snipe of the switch. Like it's not as easy as it looks. Like you can't jump too late because otherwise you'll be out.
He goes for the grab. Oh, that was ambitious.
Yeah.
Really, really ambitious.
For saving maybe a few seconds. So
I don't think he would actually save any because the long ledge grab is like 2.5 seconds. So it might have just been worth it to wait another second and then just jump and clear that.
yeah, like I think that was totally not worth it in my opinion, but at least he
That
made
is
it.
that ledge grab is the reason why the low cast strat for the cycle skip there is actually a little bit slower, but a little bit safer. So
So let's see how many wings Zasta's gonna miss.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say 1.5. And now you're gonna ask how in the actual fuck Vlad could he miss a half a ring? And by that I mean he maybe miss it, but then Rio just didn't get it last second.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione talked about their exciting first.
I think he's not gonna miss any of them. I have faith in Zasta, and Barb is also gonna miss none. Like in my whole commentary matches this tournament, we are not gonna see any rings missed, okay?
I am your instructor, Madam Hooch.
Also, runners in chat who hear that you can't miss a ring if I'm doing commentary.
Control your broom with
Otherwise, I come to your house.
the speed up
Oh
and slow
no.
down keys adjust your
With
flights.
the donut ring.
Ready, Potter? On my whistle then.
That is just beautiful flying from Zasta.
Yeah, I like the like how these rings work. Like they are like sometimes it looks like that you might be missing it, but the collision is just so weird that you hit it anyway.
Yeah. That is also one thing that definitely shows how much experience you have with the game, how well you feel, or how confident. Oh, for missing one already. That is a little bit unfortunate. But he still should be fine. But yeah. Going full speed on the flying and going for all the circles is something really impressive, and it just takes time to get used to.
Yeah, basically you need to just do it a few times after each other. Don't do it, by the way, by like you can practice it from the main menu, but don't do it twice in a row because the second time you get actually a whole different order of how the rings are going. I don't know if you've ever done that.
Zasta going with on the spell lesson for all Homora. Misses it beautifully.
There are bonus house points for a perfect score.
Gets the bad line instead of what was that? Like basically this game doesn't have a lot of RNG, but most of the RNG is Quidditch and spell learning. That's all the RNG.
Yep.
And Fluffy. So let's see if he's
He
going
could kind of say the venomous tentacular where you have to save Hermione and Ron.
Perfect
Oh,
20 points.
Yeah,
he gets the multitask.
yeah. The harder one, the one that I. Ooh, that looks so clean from his side. Doing.
Yep. Tries to go.
Oh,
Oh, he
oh.
gets that super jump there. Oh no,
No.
messed it up.
And that's probably because of the super jump. Hermione was too far away, like he bumped her probably too far from the cutscene. Like normally you have to wait until you see.
Oh, this actually.
Okay, yeah,
gives-
now
oh,
he's
he
gotten
got
it. But the camera is potentially locked, or I don't know.
He should be fine now, I believe. But that actually gave Farb quite good amount of time to potentially catch up.
Yeah.
It's not a lot, but still.
Like, and I just like to wait here, and Sasta is doing actually the same. I like to wait until Flitwick is actually done speaking, because that's the moment that you get control of Harry again. And if you do double right inputs 6 times, you should be in front of the block. And that's why you see runners wait actually until Flitwick is done with talking.
Yeah, I honestly usually would just wait until he says plate. I mean, that's basically the end, but I'd leave it there. And instead of double inputs, I tend to do 9 or 8 single taps.
Yeah, I just found out that 6 double inputs were kind of consistent, and if you miss it,
That was such a beautiful block clip into a really,
Yeah.
really beautiful multitask to start moving while the cutscene is happening. That's just beautiful.
like multitask, ooh, he gets
And
an
this-
early super jump.
But he gets
And-
cancelled midway.
I mean, it's a good thing, because otherwise I think the gnome is not gonna follow you that much if you are too far ahead.
Oh. Oh, that looked sketchy, but very nicely done.
Yeah, that's I've heard that the boost for the European version is actually much easier than the American version of getting on the tower.
The EU boosting is way more powerful, which would actually let you get all the way up there, while on the NA version, it's very rarely to nearly impossible to actually get up there. Most times you'd land at the platform or just on the other side. But also Farb going in for the multitask as well and getting it. Very nicely done. Just not done with. Oh, unfortunately, he didn't get hit there to be getting that multitask. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's completely random sometimes. If you are getting hit by Peach or not, like you can do the setup correctly, and yeah,
Just
it's
a quick note. Farb actually did the quadrant jump there backwards, which is impressive.
yeah, maybe it's like Farb has just practiced a lot on consistency, and I guess that one is the most consistent one. While Zasta gets the super jump to skip Malfoy.
Beautiful. Sets up the menu glitch as well. Nicely done. But now I actually start seeing, like, even though Zasta messed up a little bit at the Wingardium multitask, it just piles up, like time slowly piles up in his favor.
Yeah, I guess the biggest difference in all of this is gonna be the smooth movement. Like stuff that people underestimate is actually just normal movements. Like you can practice all the tricks that you want, but movement you get just from doing runs, and over. And
Yeah,
that's something that you can't practice. That's just getting known to the game. And you can just see that Sasta has played this game really a lot. He's now in the level where I got lost in yesterday. But no surprise, I got lost in the maze. But I feel like Sasta is not gonna get lost. I need to learn that that
Very
boost.
nice. Yeah, the EU boost gets you so much farther away.
Wait, we were speaking about Sasta not getting hit by Peace, but he's playing on the European version, so he couldn't do Peace skip.
Oh no. So you can still get hit by Peace once he is leaving. So in that cutscene, if you saw how he positioned himself, he can get Harry can get hit by Peace, and you can walk into Fred and George, triggering yet another multitask. But yeah, you cannot do the second floor landing skip that has in the NA version, unfortunately, due to wider colliders and hitboxes.
Yeah, and Farp has problems with Peace skip, but gets it finally. Let's see if he gets hit by Peeves. He needs to stand a little. It looks easy, but it's a little bit harder to actually get his.
This looks a little bit sketchy. He
Ooh,
gets it.
Yeah. Now it's very important to not miss this letter. Like, no, he didn't got it.
That's unfortunate.
I think his starting position was just not correct.
Yeah.
This is my remember all. It tells you if there's something you've forgotten to
But
do.
nearly 2.5 levels now of difference between the both of them. It is getting a little bit, just a little bit bad for Farb there.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you're playing against seed number 3, where Farb is seed number 19 out of 21. So
there is still a chance that Voldemort decides to pull the AK-47 out of his turban and snipe Zasta like, the mad lad that King Voldemort can be.
are we speaking already about Voldemort 20 minutes in?
Which is also a thing.
I know in A Link to the Past, Randomizer, they are speaking about Ganon Paul. So are we gonna do the same? A little bit early.
Harry, over here.
That was just the first thing that came into mind as a potential run killer. Or, sorry, just time loss, I should say, in a tournament.
I mean, you could also look at Farb and that he maybe thinks, like, that he just sees, has a different opinion about intro skip. Like, you can see intro skip either is a slideshow at the beginning, or you can see that just the whole game is an intro towards the fight with Voldemort. So you can straight go to the Voldemort fight, right? Because we could skip the intro.
Oh, okay. Just really quick note. Zasta got the multitask very beautifully there, but he skipped the save book. So if he had died there by the bushes just sniping him, it would have been really bad.
Yeah, well, at least I don't know why they made some levels into 2 levels instead of 1 big, but like the save for this level wasn't that far off, so I guess it was worth the risk.
It could be due to tech limitation, to be honest. Usually levels would be broken down into bits just to conserve memories, because if the map needs to load and deload stuff constantly, or if it's a really big map and it's loaded once, that would make the game stutter a lot and just struggle overall. So it is understandable in ways why it was broken down into bit. Also, memory allocation could be one other thing, because every single save book is like a mini checkpoint in between, the big levels. If there were so many save books or so many checkpoints, it could overload the memory, causing multiple crashes. So, just a little tech talk there.
Yeah, but it feels like Flipendo is a kind of big level overall, and then Incendio A is half the size and B is also half the size. So at least that's how it feels for me.
Whatever the spell is you're attempting, it's not incendio.
Okay. Let's take a look also the jump there really quickly, very beautifully as well. And again, we can just keep seeing that the lead slowly expands further and further.
Yeah, and also did you notice that Sasta has way worse loads because also his timer is going slower and slower.
Yep.
We even get a difference in that.
On them, but step back to avoid their needles.
But yeah, we are getting close to the calm part of the Zasta run. Because, in my opinion, the middle part is kinda easy. Especially with Forced Edge. Yeah, it's quick and then you get cutscenes, you wait, you get more cutscenes, and then quit it. So you have like 10 minutes of downtime at this point.
Yep. But the real question is, I wonder, is Zasta gonna go for the super jump there?
Oh.
Or sorry, the Superman boost, I should say.
I heard the super jump and that reminds me so much of the early days. Like you could play perfectly until this point. And then you had to do that freaking super jump. I hated it so much. Like sometimes I would get it first try, and other times I would spend like 10 minutes on not getting any super jump.
For getting the button there, finally. You're gonna
Yeah,
get the
that
multitask, nice.
really fun fact. You can also hit that switch without doxy storage.
Yep. It is way harder though, I'd say. And he actually goes for the Superman boost. Oh,
the angle is not completely.
it's not
right.
bad.
Yeah. Still beautiful.
That was perfect.
Yeah. But also skipping the save book here. That's. I mean, that save book is a little bit out of the way as.
Oh yeah, the Farp stuff was way better for this one.
Yeah.
Zasta was like on a sneeze and potentially a tickle away from death, having to redo that whole area.
So, Farp is now getting to the only trick in all those years of speedrunning Harry Potter 1 that I found.
That's unfortunate.
Like, this boost is the only thing that I found, and he didn't do it correctly, but yeah, I'm just proud of. I think I've speedrun Harry Potter 1 the first time 6 years ago. This is all I could find. One boost.
Honestly, even one boost is really, really impressive. Because I will default to my quote from the start: HP1 is HP1.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful little game that is confusing at times.
So Zasta is getting to Benny the Doxy and Stephen the Pig. Like you are really old school Harry Potter watcher if you know Benny the Doxy and Stephen the Pig. Yeah, I'm telling old stories from before we were born. I feel old already. Well, I'm old. But Stephen TK, who always got hit by the Doxy while waiting for Hagrid. and she. I'm sorry, Um, she used to play the Benny Hill theme song while she was running away from the Doxy, and that's why we call the Doxy Benny.
Yeah, that is hilarious to me.
That was just hilarious. Like she had the song just literally ready to play during this. Like, and I also remember that I was once doing Harry Potter 1 Any Percent at a speedrun marathon. And I was like, okay, yeah, the part where I'm doing 2 minutes nothing, well, let them read out donations or any information or something like that. And they had issues with the laptop, so I had to speak for 2 minutes about what the pig was doing because nothing else was happening on the screen.
Yes,
That was...
we can see the little piggy there looking
looking to the
into
right.
nothingness. What he's gonna do is he gonna nom. Oh, he went for the nom. Insane. Can imagine.
Just Cabernet for a joke. I know some jokes. Like Flat, do you know what the favorite food was from Mozart?
What was it?
Banana.
Deputy headmistress of Hogwarts and head of Gryffindor.
Okay, yeah, that is a René level joke.
I do not approve of your
It is
chasing
approved.
I'll admit you have remarkable talent on a broomstick.
It's something that I literally saw last night and I was like, I need to remember that one.
Quidditch. In your case, we might overlook that rule.
Like, and I have one more extra
Brass, do you know why chimneys are the most greatest invention ever?
Why are chimneys the most... Well?
Because they're free. It's in the house.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He got the Nobel Prize for it.
Okay. Zasta finishing that one beautifully, going into Quidditch. Farp going in for the much safer shot there. Misses it, unfortunately, just a little bit less boosting.
Yeah. Like, I always have the feeling for that boost that it's actually easier to manual boost than doing the reload boost. Like, I don't think it's saves that much time. And if you do it manually, like if you are past, then Harry isn't dropping down or something like that. So you still have some time to go to the left while you are boosting up.
Yeah. Plus, on the NA version, you are not able to see where you're going, so it could help out with determining how much you need. But I'd say after a few times, you get the hang of it after a while. So that was really, really nice.
Yeah, Sasta's gonna do Quidditch now. Like, I love Quidditch so much. Like, the splits are always 2 minutes or something like that. You play 10 seconds of Quidditch and then the rest is just cutscenes. That's amazing.
Oh, that was really fast Quidditch there.
Yeah. Actually, it's random if the snitch is getting straight into your hands the moment that you get to this second phase of Quidditch. At least I believe so, that it's random. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, not sure on that one, in all fairness. All I know is that low snitch is a bastard at times. You're gonna get me, you're gonna get me, and nope, psych, goes all the way to the other end.
I've always, like, if I press too early, then the snitch won't get in for another 10 seconds. Like, then it gets in after you already close your hands. And
for the safer way of doing that, killing the pixie so no Benny Hills happen.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Like, if you get killed by the Doxy, it loses so much time. So it's always
Yeah.
If you want to go for safety, always just kill the Doxy. And a really fun fact about more about the Doxy. In the early days, we always thought that the Doxy was actually the trigger for ending fire seeds. Like the trigger for that the Doxy attacks you, and that that you which closes the door and progresses the game state or something like that are really close to each other. So we always thought, oh, the Doxy is the reason needs to be killed to finish the game. To finish the level. So we found an early out of bounds.
Ooh, since we're getting a really beautiful clip. Sorry for interrupting you there. Just
and
he gets the
yeah,
second one. Nicely done.
really beautiful. But yeah, we found a way to get out of bounds, and we tried to kill the Doxy, but you can't kill the Doxy well if it's not aggro towards you, and we couldn't do that. So, but later we found out that the triggers were completely different. But there were times that we were going out of bounds in fire seeds, trying to kill the Doxy from out of bounds in the hope that we could skip fire seeds. Those were the early days. And he's going for a super jump of Lumos.
Wow. Honestly, I think
nice.
he is quite far ahead that he is able to afford himself being a little bit more risky with some shots, but very nicely done. And he also is gonna go for the mip boost.
Yeah, this whole tournament, I'm only gonna tell stories of the good old days.
Oh, unfortunately, he doesn't get it. Gets bonked on the ceiling there.
Yeah, the boost looks kinda tricky. At least, if I'm
he missed it. Okay, yeah, he gives up on trying to go for it.
I mean, he also sees that Farp is going towards Quidditch already, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, you can see he is getting just a little bit frustrated, maybe with that one.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Like mid boost is understandable if you don't get it a few times, but just getting onto the platform, you could see in his face like, oh come on, man, not you two.
Something that I actually really like about Lumos is that Lumos, like the Lumos challenge is always brightness boosting is really strong in the Lumos challenge. Like you skip so much, and also something about Lumos, it's actually makes the world around Harry brighter. So it kind of makes sense if you're looking at it like that.
Yep. Very interesting pathing for Zasta. Oh, he just turned. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, he just makes it so like you want to walk backwards because that makes the cutscene go faster, of course. But you also want to turn around because walking forward is faster than walking backwards. And the way he moved, he made just a really quick turnaround for it. And
yeah, I never really seen anybody doing it that way, so it caught me. Oh, he is gonna go for the pixie boost.
That looked like yeah. He passed a little bit too late on that, I believe.
Yep. Or actually, he might have been quite fast with the escape and reload, so his menu never actually popped up.
Yeah. But that was beautiful done.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match.
trying to get
That-
the
that-
snipe.
This type looks harder than we used to do in the old days.
Something is troubling me, Harry. Ron and
Yeah,
I had
that is
strange
a
noises outside
really
the
annoying
corridor.
snipe. It and especially with the controls with the mouse, you never get like that 1 to maybe 2 pixels
Yeah.
that you need, and you start doing it with the keyboard, and it's like, oh god, save me.
To be honest, if you are fun fact that you're speaking about mouse and keyboard, this game is actually playable with keyboard only. Like
Yep.
when I started learning this game, I was one of the 2 people who were playing it on keyboard only.
Okay, that is automatically mad respect there. Holy.
To be honest, I was really playing like with WASD and just with the arrow keys, and those were my double inputs basically. And yeah, it was kind of easy for me. Like fun fact, because
Just really quickly need to ask you then, how drawing?
yeah, drawing you do with a mouse. That's the only thing that you do with a mouse.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm not that weird. Like that's definitely slower. But yeah, because of that, I still like I had. I used to do flying with my right hand with the arrow keys because it wouldn't matter at that point. Because of that, I'm still using my right hand on WASD for flying because I have the muscle memory for flying in my right hand and not in my left hand. And if I would do it with my left hand, it would go terrible.
Yeah. Funny enough that you mentioned muscle memory. Uh, I'm not sure how many people actually do play HP1 flying with inverted controls, but apparently that's something that's not very very common.
Flying with inverted or not inverted?
With inverted controls.
I'm flying with inverted controls.
Yo, let's go.
Like, that's just really funny. I used to do it before always on not inverted, like when I was doing casual playthroughs. And then I got to play HP4 for the PC. Yes, I played HP4 as a child, not by own choice. But there, the flying controls are actually inverted, and you can't change that. So I got used to that, and when I played HP1 again, I was like, yeah, that's much easier for me, and that's why I played in inverted.
Collect your challenge stars.
And
I'll meet you at the end.
here as well, Forp getting into Lumos.
Yeah.
While Zasta going into Dungeon B. We can. It is definitely a solid 2-level difference now.
Yeah, but I think for kind of caught up, especially with Zasta messing up in Lumos. I don't think it's enough.
Exactly. Like, even those small mistakes might not seem like much for now. They're just piling up in favor for Forb.
Yeah.
And oh my god, he is going for the crazy boost. Oh, sorry, not crazy boost, but
Is he getting the? Oh, he's skipping the save book. In races, I never skip that save book because this next jump can be kind of weird. Like I really count for this boost for this jump. Actually, I always jump between 5 and 6.
Oh, interesting.
And that puts me like I believe 5 is even better because then you are way further and you then that makes the boost a lot easier to just go a little bit to the right basically.
Oh, messing up a little bit that caster, moving him to the right. Oh, didn't get the super jump. A little bit unfortunate. Hate to see
But
it.
he's getting that super jump.
Oh, 1 out of 2. That's 50% success.
Yeah, for sure. And this one looks cooler because you slide right into Snape. DMs? Classroom? You slide into Snape something. You can fill it in yourself.
Yeah, classroom. I believe it is. It's Snape's giant cauldron where he boils Gryffindors.
Yes. And Harry always tries to boil himself because we walk over one of the cauldrons.
Yep. Okay,
And
time for trolling.
yeah, you can lose a lot of time on troll if you clip through the floor.
Yep. And also not to forget that if Ron gets hit, was it 10 seconds of time
Yeah,
lost on each hit? So
I know I lost 40 seconds to troll because I completely forgot about where to position Harry doing that spot. He's taking the optimal path.
wow. Okay.
Really fun fact about the beans. Like, if you failed this as a child, you should be kind of ashamed because the beans are actually saying what you have to do. Blue just means don't do anything. Green means like, oh, you almost need to jump. And when you pick up the pink bean, it means you have to jump now.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah.
I never actually noticed that. Now that you say it, yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
I mean, I didn't knew it when I was a child as well, but later when I started doing speedruns and I noticed that, I was like, oh yeah, they did.
And he gets the first section of the throw very nicely. No trolling there.
Well,
Well,
not
Forbes
getting the hyper jump.
entering Dungeon 8, getting the backward though. Very nice.
And he falls down with Harry. Like, fun fact that I don't even remember what the ingredient is. But that ingredient that you see there is fake. You can get there, but you can't pick it up.
Now actually I can't remember the name of it as well. Oh.
Isn't that
Something Molly? I just read it on Forbes subtitles.
Yeah, but no, I was speaking about the one that you see in the beginning.
Oh, the one on the bridge. I
Yeah.
think that was Flub.
Yeah. Could be.
Farb not going for the booster, opting out to just do it glitchless. Playing it safe.
It's a tough boost. Especially...
It definitely is.
Like, I don't know how much time he has spent in actually learning this game. Like, I feel like everyone in this whole tournament started last week with practicing.
Oh, that was very close for Farb.
Yeah, I've lost once to that. And at that moment I decided, okay, I'm not going for a 1 second time save.
Yeah. That's not getting done with the troll also. Very nicely done.
Oh no, it's the bloody Baron.
I still love it that you can just jump to the Bloody Baron. We didn't know that in the past, so we had to walk around him.
Yeah, that is if you think about it, if the games follow, some of the canon stories, I just had a really bad cold shower jumping through him.
Yeah, and something really weird in this game is like they introduce it like a boss fight. Oh no, it's the Bloody Baron. It feels like, oh, I need to fight him. So Child Me was trying to fight the the Bloody Baron, of course, and I died.
Is oh, that actually was nice. Farb got it very well done.
Yeah.
It looked like it was a little bit too far in, and it wasn't gonna be that. Holy Zasta's Quidditch! That snitch just flew into his hand. Oh,
Yeah.
very nicely. Got the booster as well.
So now Zasta has a little bit of time to stretch his arms, maybe look at his phone, maybe send his mom a nice message. Like, hi mom, I'm on Twitch. Maybe you can watch me.
Honestly, I've had this thought in my mind for a while now, but if I were to have a bit more free time on my hands, I kind of want to do HP1/cooking stream where I cook something in between the cutscenes.
Well, I still have the feeling, and that's something that I've tried before, and something that I want. I'm probably gonna do is actually playing HP2 during the cutscenes, and I'm pretty sure that you should be able to finish them at the same time. And I also want to do the thing that Nixo has done in the past, which is HP1 and HP2 at the same time, but I'm actually gonna play both of them on mouse and keyboards.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
It's just like it's a little bit pay to win because you need a second PC, which I, by any mistake, I have one.
Okay, Zasta's already in Filch.
Yes,
getting
he's-
through there.
He's
Farvish.
going.
Yeah, sorry.
He's going to the biggest run killer for for new runners and also for old runners. Like builds can destroy just runs, and he's just amazing to be played in Dutch. Like everyone loves the Dutch fields.
She needs our help. We must try to rescue
Yeah.
her straight away.
I've always played it in English, so I never actually had the joy of hearing him until I started speedrunning. I was like, oh god, thank god I ran English. That would have scared the living crap out of me as a kid.
Yeah, I had to play it in Dutch as a child, and I was so scared always. Like I've been stuck so long at fields, but I also love this part. Like they really did a good job on this whole sneaking part.
Honestly, this might not be a very popular opinion. Also, just really quickly, Zasta going in for the fast filch there. Very nicely.
I remember this.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
But yes, right. I was just gonna quickly say, I think the invisible part is like the best bit of HP1. I know it's really annoying, but just as casual playthrough, trying to be in the shoes of Harry, trying to be sneaky, just felt special as a kid.
yeah, and I've of course played all 23 games the last 2 months. In my opinion, PC did a really good job on deciding having only sneaking in Harry Potter 1 PC and for the rest not. Where all the other games, they just keep throwing sneak parts at you, which was so annoying, and I think it's the legend that it is because it's only once in one game.
Oh? Oh, Zast. His game just crashed. Well, okay.
Did he grab a save book?
I don't. You can see it in his face. I don't think he did.
Okay. No. He got it.
Oh,
before the
he.
third room.
Okay, good. He got that
But
one.
still, that loses like at least 2 minutes.
Yeah. around 2 minutes ish, maybe even more. You know, because his game is loading a little bit slower.
Yeah. Let's just hope that the game doesn't crash again.
Yep. Okay, and he does the fast switch again very beautifully.
Fun fact about the fields mechanic, something that I didn't know but beforehand, but there's actually a mechanic to fields his AI. If you're walking on wood, um, Fields actually gets a trigger, a code line gets activated which says Harry's walking on wood, and that Fields hears you. And if you are on a carpet, Fields can't hear you. That's really how the AI of Fields works in this game. That's why you can get so close to him, because they decided to put a carpet in front of the doors. If there weren't carpets there but just wood, all the stress that we are doing for Fields, we couldn't do them.
Yeah, that is something very interesting that, again, just learned through speedrunning. Never noticed it as a child, because you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Boswell's just going for the kick jump. Misses the kick jump, and you can see the pain in his face.
This.
Oh, but he went for the multitask.
That one is so scary. Like, before boosting, the multitask was, of course, the strat, and it can potentially stuff lock your camera. But I think I imagine, like, he's the glitchless. He has had the world record in glitchless, so I'm pretty sure that he's kind of known to the strats.
That is, honestly, I've had it once where I thought I actually broke the game. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Never once I ever thought about casting until one of those cutscenes is finished.
Yeah, in HP2 multitasking is not working that well as in HP1. It's stupid because HP2 it's much easier to multitask from time to time.
Hello, if Gertie is listening, sorry, I'm quickly coming between you guys. Can you change the names on the layout? They're currently
yeah, I
saying
see.
Oh,
thank you.
But we're still, in case chat is wondering, we are still playing Zasta versus Farb. Zasta Luzak isn't looking like Zasta. I can assure you that.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Fixed. Now Zasta is in Filch too. Well,
Yeah.
Farb is gonna be entering Filch, so that 2-level difference got shortened to a single level just purely from that crash. Just shows how much time Filch can lose you.
That strat is always, it looks so beautiful if it's performed well, but it's also so risky. If you are going first left of the bookcase instead of going around it, which I believe TK found that strat, to be honest. Like, and I have done it in the past until I got caught way too often, and I went back to running around the bookcase. And he's going for a YOLO jump, and he makes it, of course. Yeah, that's a nice little European strat where you are actually standing in the door that will close while you are opening the other door, because that way the door that closes normally stays open.
Oh, Harry's parents are actually there!
Oh my.
funny little thing that you just notice. It's like the models for the reflection in the mirror actually behind Harry there.
Something that I also just noticed is that Farp is actually playing this game in high graphics.
Yep.
And I always have the feeling that boosting is going way better with the lowest graphics. Oh, he hurt me. Secretly giving strats to the runners.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Zasta is now at the point where I, as a child, was relieved.
Oh god, this. Oh, okay. Farb getting away with Fudge there.
Yeah.
Looked a little bit sketchy, but oh good.
But I like it so much that Phil's is like, yeah, you watched the. That jump could have been awful because Fields could have caught him.
Yep.
There.
Harry
yeah.
can definitely kick Filch in the head for no reason from time to time when you grab him.
Oh boy. And now Fields is in front of it because he wasn't fast enough. But yeah, the part where Sasta is, Fields says like, you watched the library, my dear. So you are like, because as a child you have to run over the bookcases, you have to get past Mrs. Norris, and you are happy. I'm done with Mrs. Norris.
Yep.
And then she's here again. God damn it.
It almost feels like they actually did intend to have something more there, but due to time restriction and just maybe resource limitation, they decided to scrap that and just.
Something that I think about now you are actually saying it. Maybe they wanted to follow the books at this point, and normally you see here first the cutscene between Quirrell and Snape, of course. That Snape is of course saying like, "Did you already found out how to get past the dark?" And then Fields runs into them, like there is a student out of his bed, like the same as in the movie, and maybe they wanted to make here a part where Snape and Fields are actually walking around, but they didn't have the time to also write the code for Snape, so they put Mrs. Norris here. Start going for the multitask here.
Oh wow, okay.
And this multitask is cool because the camera isn't locked. And because of that, you can. Because of that, that strat is way easier.
That was honestly so fucking cool.
Yeah,
Never actually seen it.
It's so cool. It's European only, and yeah, it's just amazingly done.
Just getting through with Filch there as well. Off to the end game.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Sasta lost a lot of time because of that crash. Like, it happened like he was almost done with Fields 1.
Yeah, I think he could have exited Filch around some hour, maybe 59, like 40, close to that, or even earlier if it wasn't for that crash there. But still very well, like really good recovery.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah,
But also getting the save book, not playing it risky.
Yeah, I mean, Farp, I can imagine Farp is also watching the stream and also sees how much Zasta is ahead. Because it's at least 3 minutes or something like that at this point. even
Yep.
more.
Both
Like,
going for the safe shot there.
like Fields 2 is just long because it has that one really long cutscene in it.
Yep. Seeing the difference between the versions here.
Yep. I personally always like to go for almost full health before Fluffy. Just because that makes the Cruel part a little bit more safer, like if Cruel wants to be a machine gun.
Yep. As we spoke about it 40 minutes earlier, it is now up to Voldemort.
Yeah, but because of the crash, Voldemort needs to hit Harry a little bit less with his machine gun.
That the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the
Yeah, Fluffy was
desperate desire
really difficult for me as a child.
give neither knowledge nor truth.
Okay, I can drop a really quick, personal story here. Now that you mention it,
Go for it.
I was never able to beat Fluffy actually as a kid. I had to go around the town looking for my sister when she was going out to be like, hey, can you come up and help me kill Fluffy, please? Sorry, beat Fluffy, not kill him.
Well, fun fact that you're speaking about that somebody else need to beat it. As a child, I struggled a lot with thieves in this game. I was scared of it, so my dad had to do it. And nowadays, my dad doesn't game anymore, but he used to do sometimes the hard parts because child me couldn't do this. And I think I was. I think I was 24 when I've beaten this game for the first time completely. Like, I could get to Voldemort, and there I would just stop because I couldn't beat Voldemort until I became 24. So, people who have never finished this game and are younger than 24, there's still a chance for you.
I remember back like the good old days of childhood when I was still in kindergarten, and me and my friends, back in Bulgaria, the game's just coming out. We were able to a little bit illegally download them to play, but we're there. Harry Potter is just going booming, and we're discussing, oh, how do we beat Voldemort? And some of them were just saying, oh yeah, there's a part where you pull out the invisibility cloak and you go around. I was like, what? That's insane. I've never gotten that. And then you get older and you're like, oh, you just reflect it with a mirror. It's so wild thinking about it back then. Where, as a kid, you theorize like, oh, how do we beat the last boss and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember as well that I thought like, oh, you needed to use every pillar. If you missed a pillar, then yeah, you can basically die because you can't beat him anymore.
Okay, I just want to really quickly point out Zasta's Quidditch and just flying have been insane. That key, that snitch, they just go into his hands. Does my man have a magnet there? Holy moly, that was just beautiful.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Forb actually going? Wait, did he go for the multi-duster? I couldn't see well.
No.
No. Okay. He is playing it safe. Good.
Like, it's always safer to, like, even if you're not going for the multitask, it's always faster to activate both cutscenes at the same time, because it skips the first cutscene.
As well, a really beautifully executed chess skip there.
Speaking about that room that we just did, there have been different strats for it, and the most issues about having actually a strat there is Mrs. Norris, because Mrs. Norris likes to pause at random spots. Like, or she can walk all the way through, which is completely RNG, or she just stops randomly somewhere. and that's would make it sometimes really hard in that. And that's why we finish at Filch's side.
Never actually knew that. Interesting to hear. Is also doing some hardcore parkour, opting out for the save book.
Yeah, really fun fact there. You don't make sure that you don't bump into Hermione, because Hermione has the key to open that door. Like, it doesn't open on you being close to it. No, Hermione has to be close to it, and if you bump into her, she's gonna talk to you, and she will stop moving for a little bit.
Okay. Gonna point out again really quickly. Zasta goes for the Quirrell skip. And unfortunately, if he does get sniped and killed, he did not pick a single save book. So if he gets killed, he would need to start all over again.
By the way, I also want to say that please give both of these runners a follow. Like, they're doing an amazing job doing this tournament, and yeah, if you want to see more of them, follow them, of course.
Absolutely. And HP1 is definitely not an easy game to speedrun, so...
I'm actually surprised by the amount of people that learned this game just for this tournament is really that high, because it's a really difficult game to learn.
Zasta missing twice now that crazy boost there.
Yeah.
Oh,
but gets
nice.
It, but
Ooh,
I don't think he's in.
Oh, wow, okay.
No.
Unfortunate.
Like, he was a little bit too much to the right to actually skip. And apparently that saves 40 seconds. And that can make races really close if one misses it and another one gets it.
Well, he still didn't pick up any save books, so...
I mean...
It should not be a problem to finish off Voldemort here.
Yeah, for sure, like...
but you never know, you never know.
It's a scripted fight if you do the inputs. Like, if you do the same inputs every time, you get the same results. Fun fact about that, I remember when I wasn't speedrunning Harry Potter 1 yet, and or I was learning it, and I got into a Twitch channel of a person who was doing Harry Potter 1 any percent speedruns. And he had a different channel name at the time, but we all know him as Beaver right now. And he was on world record pace, but he died to Voldemort. He lost his world record to Voldemort, a scripted fight. And that's something that I will keep remembering. And I've seen other people on world record pace who just got really the nerves, and they just completely forgot about
Also, I can see in chat now saying that this could be a PB for him, so that's massive. A tourney PB is not something, you know, to brush off, especially with the stress and like the pressure.
Like, something that I always used to do something that I always do on PB pace. I'm going in marathon mode, speedrun marathon mode, and I'm just gonna explain what I'm doing in the fight. And that's GG for Zasta. GG's.
There we go.
And how much longer is it again from on the keys? Because Farb says he wanted to finish it. like I'm more now looking to Portal and Renee. Like, what's are we gonna let Farb finish on stream or?
Let's have him finish. He is on PB pace. We're a little bit ahead of schedule right now, and he's in end game, so we're gonna let him finish this run. As
Sounds
he
good.
said he wanted to.
Wait, GG Disaster. Showing us some like really crazy and impressive tricks and just display of crisp movement.
Yeah, and that's already like he has set the skill level for the top runners and some things that we might see at the end of this tournament when the fast runners are gonna play for the trophy. Which I'm looking forward to. Like, Mip has done the same, of course, in the previous one. Okay, apparently all the PBs of 5 are invalid, and he's waiting for a rule change, but we need to have the intro. And I'm not gonna say my full opinion here because people might disagree.
Yeah, intro is controversial. You know, you either love it or hate it.
I mean, if I would say it, I don't see the purpose of it because if you're doing all day runs, then you have to skip through the opening cutscene anyway. So, yeah.
I can see it being a little bit good for runners to, you know, let's say you might have had a little bit frustrating run, you restart and you have like 2 minutes to clear your mind, reset and go anew. But also, if you are like really serious and you wanna grind for PB, it can get tedious, you know. So I can understand, you know, both arguments.
Yeah, I can understand both.
But if we look into a bit of different speed runs, like for example Simpsons Hit and Run, I believe they just start the game and skip the intro by having their timers actually start from a certain minute or certain seconds. So there are workarounds if we're talking about, you know, time specifically, but
it's a good thing that we don't make the rules.
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter.
Yeah, especially like what Nick was saying, but
yeah, exactly.
I don't know what time for like we're gonna watch how Farb is gonna do Quill. Like, is he gonna get Quill skip? I don't.
It would be a little bit dangerous with his health. Oh,
yeah,
Quirrell being a troll there.
Yeah. I remember the old days when we had to do 2 blocks. It was like when I was a child, my strat for this room was just having both blocks after each other, so that and the big block forwards. So that way I had just a shield in front of me, and he could never hit me.
Okay, Quirrell is a troll.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's why you don't want to boost too high here, because Quill likes to do stuff like this.
Oh,
Okay, he missed
actually,
it.
He wanted to go for it, but
Yep.
he missed the lich grab. That is still like a painful feeling, you know.
Yeah. And he's not going for full health.
Is he gonna be able to tank the hits though?
He needs to skip another hit. Like because you're gonna die otherwise. And I think that might have to do with maybe the nerves of being on PB pace.
Yeah, let's just hope for a good fight here now. Let Farb
Yeah.
get that
Let's
juicy PB.
let's hope that Farb realizes, well, if he's listening to the commentary. Oh my, it's a really close race at the moment. So both are doing the same fight. Only Zasta doesn't have much health left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Farb needs to skip an extra hit.
Yeah.
Like he can't.
Get one to be tanked by the short pillars.
Yeah.
And the rest should be off. Yep, there you go. Good, good.
Nah, this is one that you always have to skip, even on full health. Otherwise, you don't.
Oh.
Ooh, that move. He moved a little bit too soon to the right, and then Voldemort is gonna position himself differently. But at least he knows that he needs to skip this hit as well. And now he should be fine.
Yep.
Like now he can tank.
There we go. Beautiful. And that is a GG for Farb.
Yep, that's an GG for Farb.
He did forget to stop his armor 3 seconds earlier, I believe it was. Yeah, 3 seconds. So it was 119.26 to 27. So
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, GG's to both of them, and we both don't have permission to pull in the runners.
Yep.
Alright, I'll move you guys into the right room. Oh.
GG's!
GG's!
Thanks.
Sharing his concern.
An okay run, I think.
Thanks.
If our battles do no more than
Oh,
slow Voldemort's
had some ups and downs, but it was very impressive from both of you. Beautiful gameplay.
Harry made his way down to the end of the year feast.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that my game crashed in Filch. Otherwise, I would have tried to go for better time. Maybe next time when I'm against Mape, I'll have bigger motivation and everything.
Yeah, that one was really unfortunate. Just something that was just out of your hands. But anyways, you did recover really, really, really good.
Was awarded to the team with the most house points.
Yeah, both of you played really well. Like, of course, Farb, GG's on the PB, and yeah, I can't say it differently. Sasta, it looks like just a normal Sunday afternoon for you for just running through HP1, to be honest. And with that, I think we might look at the brackets.
Yes, if we can have a quick look at the brackets, then we will see. Let's put in the final result here. I'll accept if I'm allowed to. Yes, 1 second. Yes. Zaba beats Farb 1-0 and will progress in the tournament playing against Portal next weekend. In thoughts on that? Do you think you'll leave him alive? Please.
Oh.
Right. Well, anyway, Barb, you will be going to the losers bracket. You're not out yet. You will be coming back next week, where you will be playing the winner of either a Con versus Mark. So that looks like it's going to be a hype matchup. Any preferences on who to face?
Not especially. I am happy now.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. with that, I just want to wish Cosmic a very happy birthday. It's his birthday today.
Happy birthday to the Cosmic Boy.
All right, and with that, let's go to a transition, and in a few minutes we'll be back with Vlad, who just joined us in commentary. Will be joining us for his. Oh no! First we have Nikki versus Luzak, of course.
I was about to say you are a little bit ahead on schedule there.
Yes, yes. Nikki versus Luzak. Thank you to the runners. That was an awesome match. Thank you, Vlad and Ras, for the commentary.
Welcome.
Thank you for letting us be here as well.
All right, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Let's go to transition. Hello and welcome back, everybody, with the next match, the third one of the day. In the first one of the losers bracket, we have Nikki facing off against Luzak in this match. Welcome in, guys.
Hello.
Thank you.
Are you guys ready for this match?
No.
No.
No, that sounds awesome. No pressure, by the way. All right, we're joined in commentary by Nixo and by Henrik. Welcome in, guys.
Hello. Hi. Thanks for having
Thank you.
us.
Thank you for joining. Yes, I think everything and everyone is ready. So if you guys want to give the runners a countdown, then I think we should get this party going.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll let Henrik take it away. I've done too many countdowns in my life.
Fair enough. So if you're ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And they're off.
Okay.
Okay, and we are here now, I think. So we're good to go, I believe. Let's kick this off. It's gonna be a very interesting match, I think.
Yeah. Well, both of these have already played in this tournament so far, so they're pretty warmed up. They know exactly what to do. It's just a matter of doing it right.
It's actually an interesting match because they both, I believe, got upset technically, because they both had the higher seed in their first match, if I'm not wrong.
Only
and they both lost. So interesting outcome.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people expected these two to be here in this specific match, but you know, that's what happens in tournaments. You win some, you lose some.
Don't be late.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be losing this one now because then you're out.
Yeah, I was about to say this is one that makes or breaks. One of these two, for one of these two contestants, it's their last match, so they've got to put everything on the line. Maybe go for risky strats. Who knows what we're gonna see? But yeah.
Hello, Harry.
Let's
We can
hope
show
for
you
a
how
good
to
one.
get around Hogwarts.
It could be pretty interesting, like tactic-wise. I mean, I assume they're gonna watch the stream on the side, so they'll know where the other one is. So we might get to see more risky or safer strats depending on how close it is. So I hope it stays close until the end. I think it can.
Yeah. So far, it's still pretty close, but you know, it's still the intro. They haven't done much.
I don't know what has to happen for this to not be close at this point.
Well, maybe Peeves can have something to say about it, because sometimes people still hit him when jumping on the tables next.
Yeah, that's probably the first thing that can go wrong. I'm actually
there having to jump over the second bookcase. That's something.
Yeah. I'm actually not sure about their PBs 100% right now. At least not about Luzak's, but I think they could be somewhat close.
Yeah, I think so. I can go quickly check on that while you're looking.
While we watch them jump across the bookshelves.
Yeah, exactly. Nikki, any percent? Nikki's at a 116, 07. While Luzak.
Yeah, and Luzak meanwhile has fallen down.
What?
And that's not the start he was looking for.
Oh, well, we were saying that we weren't expecting a lot of things to split them up at the start, but well, that's definitely something.
Yeah, that's a big time loss, taking the stairs of shame all the way around. I don't know how much time that equals to, but it's probably like 30 seconds or so.
Probably, yeah. I mean, that would be worthy of a reset in any other situation, but that's not the case in tournaments. Oh, and not getting Fred and George skip as well.
And meanwhile, Nikki has gotten everything, even the multitask. So he's off to a really good start. We'll see if he gets the grabs. It sounds like it. I think I have his audio. Yep, and that's the picture-perfect tutorial from this point on.
Nikki's been doing very, very well. Luzak there, quite impatiently waiting for Fred and George to stop speaking to him.
Cutscene. Like, it's so rare to see that missed and then played out because usually people reset. So I have no idea how long that is.
it's pretty long. Nikki now discussing stuff with Malfoy. Surely something pleasant. I don't have his audio, but yeah, definitely Malfoy said something nice. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, as always. That's what he's known for.
Now on to Flipendo. In Nikki's part, Luzak getting all of the beans.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sad for him. He can't even go for the multitask anymore because they're in a different spot. Because he has watched the cutscene. I don't know if he can still get it even. Again, people usually reset, so I have no idea.
Yeah, this is exclusive, an exclusive look at casual percent. The position of Fred and George at least. Yep. Hopefully he can make up some of that lost time. It's really unfortunate that it happened right at the start, but
it's HP1, and this game is
maybe.
very difficult. So as we've seen in this tournament as well already, pretty much anything can happen. So this means nothing.
Definitely. HP1 can screw everyone over, or I guess in your case, Nixo can screw you over multiple times.
Yeah. HP1 likes to do that. Keeps on giving out pain.
Yes. Nikki now getting very good Flipendo cast on the first one, got 70%, you know, you only need 50. And now going on to the Flipendo challenge with our good old friend Quirrell, who's definitely the best teacher we've had so far.
Yeah, he's definitely a nice guy as well.
Yeah.
Yep,
Luzak, let's see his percentages on this first Flipendo. You want to get as close to that 50% mark as possible without wasting too much time. 74, that's solid.
He took it quite safe, to be fair. You see it for a lot of the top runners. They know exactly how much they need, so they stop at a certain point to not overdraw too much.
Yeah. But in a tournament setting, you know, when you can't reset, if you play too risky and get the 49%, you know, you can't reset. You have to keep on playing and waste that time with Quirrell telling you, that's not the shape I expected.
Especially if you're behind already. Nikki with the safe pot jump setup with the brightness boost change, which makes it pretty much impossible to fail, which I think is a smart move, being ahead already.
Yeah, he knows he can go for those safer strats, at least for now, because, well, he's not got much to lose as of now. Luzak now going into the Flipendo challenge as well. But still, probably about a minute behind or something.
It's quite a lot already at this point, but Flipendo is very hard. I would say one of the hardest challenges in the game. And I've heard people in commentary say the same throughout this tournament. So we'll see how Nikki's late game, or late Flipendo goes.
Yeah. No Nick skip, you know, also very, very risky if you can't get it right, and he'll get Harry stuck in a corner and don't know how to get him out of there. So I don't think we'll see many of those in this tournament.
It's gonna be wild when we get close to like the final, and people, I assume, will go for it, and then it's high pressure.
Very true.
Oh, Luzak with the more difficult pot jump, saving a bit of time back by getting that.
Yeah, he needs to go for this because he knows that he's far behind, and you know, it's still very early on. He doesn't quite need it per se, but any time save is very important for him right now.
Yeah, for sure. I assume he's still not gonna go for Nick skip though. I think that would be a bit too much. Oh, or is he?
Oh, he seems to. He's trying. Yep.
It's all or nothing, I guess. He got the setup, which is a good start. Will he get the blind walk though? That's the important question.
That's the hard part. Let's see. I didn't expect it. I'll be honest.
Expected though. That's a ballsy move. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah. Nikki now going for the jumps, going for the safe strat of waiting for the platforms to move.
For Cycle skip though. Oh! And Luzak got it! It took really long, so I got really worried, but he got there in the end, so let's go.
Things happening at the same time. Nikki falling down in the void. That's... Yeah, That pushes him back quite a bit, and
He
Luzak
did get the
getting
safe
that
book,
Nick
though.
skip. Definitely the most impressive thing so far in this race. It's still very, very early on, but going for Nick skip, that's incredibly impressive in a tournament setting.
Yeah, and he's tied it back up with that, and Nikki dying at the cycle skip, which he is
Yeah.
attempting again now. Oh, and he's not attempting it. He cast it at the switch, playing it safe this time.
Yeah, fair enough. If you've fallen down once, you don't want to risk it again.
Yeah.
Luzak again going for that boost
Nice.
and getting it. He's on
Very
the
nice.
wall and getting the jump.
Yeah, the benefit of doing that boost is that you don't need the cycle skip, like the kind of difficult jump around. Oh, but he fails the wall walk.
Oh,
I hope he got the safe book. Yeah, he did.
he did get that one, but still losing a lot of time now. He had managed to catch back up to Nikki, but the wall walk wasn't in his favor. Again, it's HP1. These things can happen.
What an up and down at the start of this tournament. Race rather.
Yeah. Now what will Luzak do? He gets the boost again. He's got it pretty consistently. Getting those jumps. It's one of the ones that you don't want to miss.
And this time he gets the wall walk as well, holding right properly.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter.
Yep, perfectly.
You completed the challenge. You collected the required
If you splice it together a bit, that was a really good flipendo for Luzak. But like he got all the hard tricks, so that's cool.
Yeah. Still don't think you can submit it to an IL if you splice it.
Probably not.
Nikki now getting out of flipendo. A solid gnome room.
But there was little time to dwell
And going on to flying. With flying, you just don't want to miss any of the rings because you have to circle back around, but you don't really lose a lot of time.
Yeah, it's only a couple seconds usually if you miss a ring, which obviously, I mean, it matters. Luzak needs that to catch up.
Luzak losing a bit of beans, but you don't need them in this run. You only need them for Hundo or all wizard cards.
Slow down keys
Actually,
adjust your flight
100% tournament where everyone has to get spell learning.
Ready, Potter?
Yep.
On my whistle
That would
then.
be fun. We would see a ton of resets, I'm sure.
That would be horrible.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to participate in that one.
See how you do with smaller rings.
Nikki on the flying lesson, Luzak slowly catching up. It's not as big of a gap as it was at the start, after he failed both the jumping on the bookcases and the Fred and George skip.
Yeah, we can see how they compare after flying. We can check the timers. It's probably still a minute or so, I think.
Probably, yeah.
And Nikki has been pretty clean on flying so far. Doesn't seem to be making any mistakes with that. So probably won't be able to catch up much here, Luzak.
Yeah, even if you get a very decent flying. Oh, and as soon as I said that, you had to stop and circle back to get one of the rings. Yeah, that's gonna eat up on the clock.
Yeah. That's a rough start, especially if that happens on the very first set of rings, but he looks to be better now, has found the rhythm.
Yep. Nikki found the secret room that hasn't been found for over 100 years, but decides not to go in it. Not sure
What a
why.
shame.
Yeah.
It's so secret. Would have been amazing to see.
Oh, this ring is causing him some trouble to Luzak.
You will find the option on the main menu.
Yeah, he got it in the end, but that's the issue with the flight controls in this game. You cannot really do the sharpest of turns.
Yeah. He did kind of people juice there for a little bit. He's not very happy with how his HP1 is going. He knows he can play better than this, but he's getting a lot of unlucky things happening.
He could, I mean, let's say I forgot to check Nikki's time after this, but if it's like a minute, then if Luzak gets the Wingardium Leviosa multitask and Nikki doesn't, for example,
the
it's...
timing when he can start to cast a spell. So
Yeah.
pretty fire. 13:45 when he starts casting Alohomora.
Yeah, but I think Wingardium Skip is one of the single biggest time saves, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There's
he
still a
struggles
lot
with
of...
rings.
Oof. He's trying to play it safe, and it's betraying him a little bit. Still, there's still a ton of strats that can go right or wrong for either of these runners, so it's not over for Luzak. There's still a long hour ahead of us.
Yeah, that's the good thing about HP1. It's a long run and a long difficult run, so it's really good for tournament settings, I'd say.
Yeah, and Luzak has proven that he can go for those harder strats or less consistent strats if needed, so maybe we'll see some of those again. Nikki now trying the bookcase with good old Hermione, not going for any of the skips. He can play it a little bit safe, he knows he's ahead, but still, he can't trust HP1 to always behave properly. He needs to save time whenever he can.
To not get the super jump, so he will not get the Wingardium skip. And now I'm curious which strat Luzak is gonna go for. Like the super jump is the YOLO one, kind of. You can also do the setup in the room before with the bookcase, where you get the cutscene multitask.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Luzak, from what I saw, was about a minute 5 seconds behind, if I saw it correctly.
That sounds good, right?
Yeah. Still a little bit, but
that's not too much.
Exactly. It could have gone much worse if you didn't get the Nick skip, for example. Which is
I think it would have been over if he didn't. Like, that's so much time loss.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. It looks like he's gonna go for the multitask setup I mentioned, where you trigger the two cutscenes at the same time and you do some funky stuff. Let's see if he gets it. Oh, he does not. And I think that's... You have to... Is that fine? Is this unsoft locking?
Yeah.
No, you got it. Never mind. I forgot how it looks.
Did get it.
It's been a while since I've played HP1.
Blocking Hermione, that's what you want.
Blocker again for safety, and this will be a big time save in his favor.
Doesn't try to go for the jump, doesn't need it. And in he goes, into Charms class as well. Nikki's already learned Wingardium Leviosa, got it first try. And this challenge also has a couple of very, very interesting strats with boosting, which can go wrong. As of anything in HP1, everything that can go wrong sometimes does go wrong.
Always will go wrong.
Always will go wrong.
Oh, like the block clip for Nikki. He did the pot jump super save again, and now let's see how long he tries this, or once he gets it. There you go, second try, not too bad.
Second try, there you go.
That's definitely quite solid. That block kind of has a mind on its own. Meanwhile, Luzak has gotten the multitask. He is in the block room now, so again, close the gap a bit.
He's walking to the platform spot, because...
I'm not sure why. I don't think it's
I was
good.
trying to come up with a good excuse, but I can't justify that one.
Like, if that's where you want to move the block, it gets kind of slow once it's close to Harry. Nikki also not going for the gnome boost either, which is interesting.
Going for the safe strat of, well, the intended route, waiting for the platforms to move. It does eat up at his time a little bit. Oh, and doesn't get the grab. And Luzak trying to go for the pot jump. Didn't get it first try, gets it second try.
Oh, this Wingardium is big right now for Luzak. Let's see how long... Oh, nice beans. Let's see how long it takes until he gets the block into the block skip position.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, first try.
Very good, very solid. As for Nikki, going for the second one.
Oh my god, no! He didn't jump again, doesn't make the ledge grab, and that's like almost even at this point again.
Yeah, I did not expect this one.
For the
he
turn
loses
of
a ton of
10.
time because the only place where there's a safe book is behind all of those.
And Luzak will go for the gnome boost as well, so at least we get to see it.
At least we see an attempt of it. Let's
Yeah,
see if he
true.
can make it. It tends to be a little bit hard to pull off.
It is the EU version though, where it's pretty easy. The one that Luzak is playing on.
yeah.
Oh my god, I have never seen that.
Oh, is he stuck?
I didn't know you can fall into there.
Can't get out.
Huh?
I've never seen this. I
Oh.
didn't know you could.
He made
get
it
out.
somehow, so we're good.
There we go. All right. Well, the time he saved from going to the gnome boost was probably lost there trying to get out of there.
Oh, he did that yesterday too, is what chat told me. So
he's gonna try to go for the block to the door. Does he get it? No, the angle's not quite right. There we go. It activates the door and he's out of there. And they're very close now. They're very, very close. Suddenly, game on.
To see the differences in like playstyles. It feels like Nicky's playing everything fairly safe, and then Luzak is risking stuff, and they're both about even at the end of it. So kind of interesting.
Not going for the Peeves multitask though.
Well, he's on EU, so it's a different one. So I guess he's not very comfortable with it. I assume because it's like really hard on the EU version.
Yeah, exactly. Nicky now onto the corridor.
Nicky didn't get it either, I think. Did he? Oh no, he did. I watched the wrong feed.
He's not going to try for Neville skip, so he's just gonna go meet up with our Slytherin boys.
He didn't get hit by Peeves, correct, I believe, right? So he couldn't do the full multitask, but he at least got the Peeves fight skip relatively quickly.
Yeah. Luzak now waiting for Hermione's note to finish. There we go.
Oh, that looked pretty good, the Neville skip, but he touched the cutscene, so now he has to watch 30 seconds of Neville? Yep, something like that.
Good old Neville. Here he is explaining to us how to remember all those. That skip is very, very hard because the cutscene has a large hitbox. You need to be very precise with your jump, and if it goes wrong, there it goes. It seems like 20 something seconds of Neville explaining to us what his glass ball does.
Oh, again, the Luzak going for the super jump off the safe book, which is the harder but faster strat. Meanwhile, Nicky has watched the entire cutscene and then did the, well, the classic just walking past him.
Yep.
Can Luzak get it, though?
Still not going for it, but he's fast at setting it up.
Good to see you. These
now we see Hagrid on Nicky's screen. Oh, he's got it!
He's happy with that one. I was about to say, I think his setup looked good, like it should work.
Smile, big thumbs up. Very nice. Now we see Hagrid on both screens, and now we don't again. Nicky is going to her biology class, while Luzak is still talking to Hagrid now.
Yeah, this is usually where the game cools down a bit, I think. Incendio is not too difficult, but we might get to see some tricks that get failed. We'll see.
Yeah. At least on the way to Incendio, we do see...
Oh my god, Luzak, sorry, didn't want to cut you off, but he got it first try, the backward super jump up there. He's actually doing some really sick strats in this match.
Alright, that's incredible. This is a great demonstration of optimal HP1. If you can get all of these strats first try, you will get a very, very solid time on the leaderboard, but yeah, Nicky should watch out. Luzak can easily regain lost time with going for all of those strats.
Yeah, it's interesting for Luzak. Like, he gets stuff like that, but then he fails the snail boost to get across. So it's a bit of an up and down, but impressive showing.
Very impressive. Now going for the mother plants. Nicky getting into Incendio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure overall he didn't lose time on the split because he got the rest like very smooth and safe.
Losing a ton of health trying to get that boost on. He's not got the best of healths.
Good thing it's HP1, it's gonna be on 50% after the load.
Yep.
And follow the pattern.
Then release.
Let's see how Nikki draws the onion. It looks solid. It's probably gonna be like 80 something. Yep, 85.
Nice.
Now Luzak with his
First-rate incendio, Mr.
onion.
Potter.
What can he do?
5 points for Gryffindor. Try
Now they're both on the same spell learning again. I have expected a lot of things, but not that after the start, I have to say.
Yeah, definitely. 81. Very, very solid drawing, actually. If he had gone to the end, he could have gotten 95.
Yeah.
Nikki going into the Incendio challenge soon. Very, very, very soon.
We can do another timing, I guess. Let's see when the fade out happens for Nikki, and then compare. Because the
37.
timers, they're a bit desynced, so it's 36 for Nikki.
Yeah. I think Luzak's still a couple seconds behind. Yeah, he's gonna be about 10 seconds behind, I think. But it's very close. It's very, very close again. Especially after that rough start from Luzak. He's...
Yeah, it's like 7
he's in.
seconds. Really not much.
Yeah.
We'll see how their incendios go, though. There isn't too much. The room Nikki is in has the multitask with the plant, which usually goes well. Oh, he does hit it too late, though, I think, so didn't get the movement.
Yeah.
And that is the 7 seconds that Luzak needs to catch up if he gets it.
Let's see if Luzak can get it first try.
Oh, Luzak, though, not backwalking into this cutscene. I don't know how much they lose
It's
specifically,
gonna lose
but
a little bit.
yeah.
It has a couple of screen movements. It's not a lot. It's probably only 2 or 3 seconds, but... Oh, and he gets the multitask.
That's the important part. Very nice.
Ooh, Nikki nearly falling down with that boost. Stays on top. Good enough. Good enough.
Did he do manual boosting on that one? Is he always doing that?
I didn't see. I only saw when he was about to fall. But I think so. Nikki now getting the spell cast through the grating and waiting for the door to open, using a little bit of his precious beans to those gnomes.
Bullied by the gnomes quite a bit there.
He's into Incendio 2, and Luzak, again, not far behind. We get the Flipendo cast quickly.
A bit with it, but there he goes. And now no gnome is in sight, so he doesn't get hit. There he goes.
Again, they are pretty close.
Yeah, I think the mistakes they both made in that kind of evened out once again.
Yep.
Let's see,
And
Nikki
gets
up
the
another
double
multitask
cast.
room.
Yep. And gets it.
Yep, very nice.
Luzak going for a boost across the room. Doesn't have a ton of health, so I wouldn't risk it if I was him, but he does. Oh, and doesn't get hit. Perfect. Gets a safe group to regain a little bit of health.
He had the slight disadvantage in that room because the hitbox of the plant is gigantic on the EU version that he's running. So yeah, it's kind of scary, but usually it works out to get around.
Multitask achieved. On to the next room. Wow, Nikki has gotten past the lovely colors room. I really love the color of this room.
Same. I loved this as a kid. It's like the coolest room.
Yep. Except for, you know, the murder plants in the corner, you know.
Fair. Let's see how they do the final skip, I'd say, of this level. The 10-second cutscene skip at Sprout, which can be a bit finicky because he can't go too far into the room.
Nikki, apart from that singular multitask at the start of the challenge, getting a pretty solid incendio.
It's pretty good. Let's see, he's not done yet.
Not far behind. Gets the skip, and off he goes. Doesn't talk to Sprout. We don't like talking to Sprout. He got out at 12 or 13. And that jump there can cost you a lot of time. He didn't get his first try,
one.
does get his second.
I thought he got it.
Luzak still trying to get that skip. Does have it. Luzak is about 5 seconds behind now. And talks to Hagrid.
Best go and see what he wants.
That's gonna cost him a little bit.
Did he do that on purpose, or is he just not confident with the jump? Because that seems like such an easy trick compared to other things he's pulled off this run, so I'm surprised he doesn't go for this.
From his reaction, I think he meant it, because he didn't look too upset at getting it. Maybe it's faster on EU, I'm not sure.
It's the same language, so I don't think it should be.
I'll try to see what time Nikki gets control of the broom. It's about 17.
Is it fast in Norwegian to not do that skip? Interesting. I did not know that. If that's the case.
Or maybe it's just faster compared to not skipping on US? I don't know.
Oh, Nikki goes into the tunnel. Always good to see. I also liked that one as a kid.
Yep. Nikki got his broomstick movement at 17 seconds. Luzak now, yep, losing a little bit of time, yeah. But
not as much as I thought it would be, honestly.
9 seconds behind, yeah. And let's see if he can regain some of that lost time by hitting Malfoy. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get the hit at the start. We will see the cave again.
We're even a bit beyond.
Yep. We are getting to the forest. He's not getting the best of Malfoys.
Kind of cool to see this, though.
Yeah, we don't usually see that forest, and some of those tree models, I think, are exclusive to that part.
It took Malfoy a while to die. I don't know, Luzak also seemed confused. I don't know if I know he dies at some point automatically, or he gets knocked out if you don't press anything, so maybe it just didn't work.
Luzak pretty upset at this time loss, but
yeah,
they're still pretty close. They're still pretty close, and it can go either way.
Yeah, Nikki saved a couple more seconds on that with a way cleaner Malfoy.
Even though we saw the cave, which on very, very top runners you don't usually see, but
you certainly want to knock him out before, ideally.
Yes, exactly. But well, at least we got some pretty colors again. That's something. And off he goes to Hagrid at 31:08.
Really curious to see. Nikki goes for the save strat, which I kind of expected. I don't know if Luzak goes for the Superman boost. I haven't really seen him run HP1 much, and I didn't see his match yesterday, so...
Neither. Nikki gets it. Solid.
It
didn't lose a lot of time with the setup as well, so...
Yep, pretty good. But yeah, the Superman is another one of those flashy strats that I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for.
So Luzak, ooh, it's quite a bit of time that he lost there. I think about 20 seconds behind now.
That's crazy in one
slightly
Malfoy
more,
flight.
22. Yeah, he was 7 seconds behind, and it became 22. He lost 15 seconds in Malfoy, which is very upsetting. Luzak also going for the Sith strat.
Yeah, I won't say I'm not disappointed, but I understand it.
Gets it
Like,
slightly
it's hard.
faster, but does get hit by the plant. Oh, and he gets hit by the snail as well.
It was an interesting choice to go down that early. I feel like most people usually walk further before they jump down, so they don't get hit by those things.
Yeah. Now, both of them are talking to Hagrid, who invited us to his hut to show his illegal items. Very good part of the run. And we're gonna see one of the best levels of the entire run, if everything goes smoothly for both of them.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun when they're just gonna stand there for 2 minutes in the same spot.
Exactly. We're gonna see a great pig. That's all I can say. Great pig model.
Yeah, like usually at least the other, or sometimes at least the other runner's doing something while the first one waits, but in this case they're so close together it's gonna be the same screen for like a minute and a half.
We're gonna have to find some interesting podcast topics to talk about, because otherwise we're just gonna stare at a pig for 2 minutes.
First of all, though, Nikki gets it very smoothly. The pixie gets stuck, or the doxy gets stuck, which you want
exactly
ideally.
what you want. Yeah.
It reduces the stress a bit of having to run around for 2 minutes.
Or if you can get behind one of those bushes, sometimes you can hide it away, but you have to come out again to talk to Hagrid, so... Yeah.
It's a pretty consistent setup if you go behind the bush and the doxy gets stuck, but you can also sometimes get hit by the doxy and it kills you in one hit if you're too close to the wall, so it's always kind of sketchy.
Yeah. Let's see if Luzak can get it at least as clean, because it would really help his.
That was an
time.
interesting boost. Doxy also stuck. He boosted like to the left, kind of. I've
Yeah,
never
he
seen that trajectory, but
he was in the bushes that we were talking about.
Yeah.
He wanted to demonstrate.
pretty much he wanted to show
Thank
them
you,
all.
Luzak. So yeah, now I hope you like pigs and trees, because that's all we're gonna be looking at for at least another minute or so until Nikki gets out of it. But so
The facial
far,
expression of Luzak, it says it all about the segment. Now he's looking
Yeah.
away, but
he's not really that happy with a lot of his run. He did go for a lot of strats that did pay off and saved him a lot of time, but other times some easier, I would say, strats he struggled with, and is probably not very happy about those.
yeah, but we are happy. So that's what matters. The audience is happy because this has been quite a good race so far, and it's still incredibly close.
Yeah, exactly. Where they are less than a minute apart, which hasn't happened a lot in this tournament, actually. Usually at the start we get a somewhat clear favorite, but not this time.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense at the start when you have like the high seeds playing the lower seeds. Oh, what is he showing? Oh my god. Oh no, that's a PSP game, isn't it?
I hope it's not a HP's PSP game, because
That is-
otherwise
that
there are
is
gonna be
how-
some people in chat who are gonna be very upset.
Go ahead and put them in the fire, Harry.
We will see. We will see. Oh, it's HP5, isn't it? It's 5 PSP.
I think so, yeah. That's very cursed.
It's a very good game. I can assure you that it's a very good game. I have played it on the PSP and it works well, about as well as you think, because you have to cast spells on the face buttons like X, square, circle, and triangle.
It's good if for a Harry Potter game it works. Is actually like that means a lot.
Yeah, precisely. PSP leaderboards win. Anyways, both of them are inside Hagrid's hut. On Nicky's hand, he's hatched his illegal dragon. And it's hatching on Luzak's hand. Again, they are very, very close.
And I don't assume this will change in Quidditch, because Quidditch should be very consistent. But then we have Lumos, and that's the level that has some tricky spots.
Yeah, that's true. In Quidditch, as you said, there are some very consistent setups, and usually people don't struggle much in Quidditch if they've practiced it for a bit.
Even though it is funny if people don't get the quick catch, because most of the time they're not used to where the snitch is gonna go after. Because you only know the first like 2 seconds until you catch it, so we'll see.
It's interesting to see if any of them will choke that beat. But yeah, we're just waiting for Lee Jordan to stop speaking on both ends. And we'll get probably the fastest snitch catching in the world.
Beating this one dude on the wizard card.
Yep.
It was
We're
like
gonna
2.5
have to,
seconds, I believe.
We're gonna have to update the Harry Potter wizard card soon and get rid of the old guys. It's 3.5 seconds, yes.
I think we're actually not catching it faster than that.
Ah, damn. They made it on purpose. It's rigged.
Oh, Nikki going through the floor. Really good catch, though. That's about what you want to do.
Yep, very, very solid. Luzak still waiting for Lee Jordan to stop explaining to us the rules of the game. While Nikki waiting for the cutscene to end so he can go to another fun class with Professor Quirrell. The only teacher we see twice. We have a class with twice.
Yep. Imagine, like, who's this McGonagall, right?
They did that a ton with Defense Against the Dark Arts teachers as well, because in HP2 you also only get one repeat teacher class, and it's Lockhart.
Yeah, to be fair,
the ADA classes.
It's kind of the interesting teacher. I assume that's why, because they change like every year. So
yeah, that's true. With Snape, you can see him next year. He's still there.
Yeah, exactly.
Spoilers. Snape's still there next year. I'm sorry if you haven't reached that part of the book. where Harry and Ron stare into the Great Hall and say, "Oh, I wish Snape was sacked."
They do say that, yeah. And then he's behind them.
Yep, it's the best part.
Nicky coming up to the part that decides if his run is even valid. Is he gonna
Yep.
talk to the please stop that guy?
And we were a little bit, we weren't really focusing on Luzak's end, but it was again pretty solid, so nothing to add to that. Got the fast snitch catch, which is exactly what you want.
There goes Nicky. Perfect.
Please
Run,
stop
run
that.
is valid.
There he goes.
It's
My
so good
favorite.
to hear this in English again. Like I'm happy this entire tournament will be in English.
Yeah, that's true. Now going up the stairs, and now is the time for one of the very, very interesting strats that usually does require a little bit of time to set up, which is this wall walk. Oh, and he doesn't get it.
He chooses to reload, which I do like. Like if he gets it now, it's still a lot faster than if he watches the cutscene because it's so long.
Yeah, that's true.
He still has the advantage, like he has a lead, so he can afford it, but he should get it now, like relatively quickly.
Yeah. Luzak also getting near the. Please stop that, gentleman. Oh, doesn't trigger him. Invalid. Sorry,
Playing
Luzak, you have
PSP
to.
games and not triggering the please stop that guy.
Yep.
I think that's a ban.
That's a bannable offense in some countries.
He has gotten the second clip really well, the first one pretty well as well, so doesn't struggle the second time around, gets to Luma's class, so the pressure is on Luzak now.
Yeah, these two are not easy strats. They do require a little bit of setup. Luzak gets it first try, the stairs one. Let's see if he can get this one first try as well. It would help catching up a little bit of time.
Very nice, very nice. Is happy with that, obviously, understandably.
Thumbs up said it all. He's happy.
And once again, I think we are within like 10 seconds. It has to be.
I'll see when Nicky gains control. It was at 0-3. We'll see. When
Crazy how far the timers have desynced already.
Our honorable members in chat have told us that Luzak is 2 seconds ahead. We'll verify it now. We'll verify it now, but yeah, it might be because of that failed Nicky strat. Yep, 2 seconds. That's exactly right.
That's crazy. Like, yeah, that's insane.
After that rough start, I don't think many people expected this. Don't think many people thought that Luzak would catch up so quickly, but he has.
We have to see, or Nicky should go for some more risky things because he's been playing stuff pretty safe so far, I'd say. So we'll see if he can pick it up a bit and do some of the more risky strats.
Yeah, exactly. We're still halfway through the game. I know it feels like we're at the end game because we're at Lumos, but we're still halfway through only.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy.
Anything can change. Still a ton of strats to go.
Yeah.
None of these two runners can really rest for a moment. Harry adjusts his glasses at Luzak's end, and the statue roars in Nicky's end. They are pretty damn close. One of the most
couple moments to rest. It's HP1 after all.
Yep. Maybe Luzak can play a small level of 5 PSP while he's waiting.
Probably, in like some of the cutscenes.
We don't know what Nicky is doing, but we like to think that Nicky is playing something better in the background.
Maybe something worse.
Maybe 5 GBA, I would say. You can finish one of those levels in like 20 seconds. One of the DA, Dumbledore's Armies levels. You can finish real quickly.
Right now he can't do it though because he's at the boost. So let's see how that one goes. Very, very, very good. Does that perfectly. Not too high, not too low. That's how you want to do it.
That one can be very tricky. All of those grabs that you get off of the Lumos platforms can go quite wrong if you don't get the precise angle.
And especially that one, if you boost too high, you get stuck in the ceiling. So sometimes you soft lock, sometimes you can get out. But that one, you really need to make sure to not go too high. Oh, Luzak, very close, but he does get there.
just about enough for Luzak. Trying to go for the boosts in the stairs, doesn't get it, Nikki.
Gets the final boost though, I think. Yep. Kinda close as well with the ledge grab, but you know, as long as you make it.
Yep. Casts at the wall. That
I would
triggers
say
the end of the level.
that was a very good level Lumos for Nikki, I would say. But Luzak also with a pretty solid one. No big chokes in this level.
44.02 for Nikki and Luzak. Maybe can save a little bit more time again.
Look at where he landed there. That's like so far out, but I guess that's still the platform.
Luzak, 8 seconds ahead, I think, if my math is correct. So still saving time. It's those strats. It's the consistency.
It's the boosting mostly. Like Nikki's it takes a bit to like set up the slider and stuff whenever you boost, and I think Luzak just kind of goes for it, and it's just a couple seconds every brightness boost. But now they have dungeons, which who would have thought is another difficult level? It's HP1.
Yep. I don't think there's any easy levels, Nick. So,
yeah. No. Well, there's walking to Forest Edge after you've beat Malfoy. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's true. That's. I don't know. You can still somehow get stuck somewhere. I don't know. It's HP1. You can't trust it.
True.
This is the game where you can fall through the floor. So.
Oh, has that happened, by the way, in the tournament? Does anyone know?
I don't think it has so far. At least not while I was watching. But yep, very suboptimal if it does happen.
Pretty unlucky. Yeah.
Oh no, Nikki falls down from the bridge. Oh,
run
no.
over. Oh, he doesn't get the safe book, which is interesting. It should be fine, but I have soft locked on this boost before by boosting too much.
Oh.
But he's very good, very nice.
Yep, very solid. Can Luzak get through the bridge without falling down? Oh no, he doesn't. Sedge.
And does he get the safe book? Yeah, he gets it for safety. I like
now
it.
This one he doesn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Luzak as well getting it.
I'm not sure what went wrong on Nikki's end. They both failed their respective boosts.
Yeah. Both of them losing a little bit of time, but overall they cancel each other out. Nikki now getting it.
It was close again though, like he barely boosted enough. That was kind of cool the way he got it, but really scary.
I think he didn't want to overboost, and well, in the end he ended up doing a little bit more harm than good.
Yeah, overboosting is like a lot better than underboosting. We've seen it at Luzak's end really well. Like you land on the switch and it's fine. If you underboost, you die most of the time. So I just go full ham. But yeah,
Luzak in a little bit of trouble there with the flipendo.
Yeah, you gotta be on the far edge, otherwise it's kinda hard to hit.
Yep, there it goes. The platforms go about as well as you'd expect for Nikki. Now onto the Bloody Baron, which does have a collision box, which will hurt you unless your feet aren't touching the ground. Which is one of the weirdest things I think they programmed. Why specifically when Harry is in the air? We don't know.
Apparently someone fell into the troll pit, but not through the floor. That's even more unlucky, I guess.
Oh damn. That sucks.
Yep. Let's
Yeah,
see how Nikki does this.
Pretty close.
Gets the setup quite well, I think. Should be fine.
The block appears to be in the right place. The
And
jump
I think
was good.
we should do another timing once he's through this, because this is still incredibly close.
That was about as well as you'd expect. 59, I think, during
Yeah,
the lows.
58, 59, something like that, yeah. And I think that's like about even.
Yeah. Those failed boosts.
Oh, but Nikki dies on that boost. It is a difficult one. It can really go wrong, like we've seen.
Yeah. On
not big
Luzak's
all the way
end,
up.
the block pushing was, about as well as you'd expect. 3-second difference.
If he gets this first try now, Nikki gets it second try, but if Loser gets it first try, then he's gonna have a very decent lead for the first time this match. He does
Yeah.
not, though.
Oh, this
So I
was
guess
disproving very, very hard for both of them.
it's such a good race, though. I guess in that case they're even again. Well, he has to get it now, of course, but
Yeah. If he doesn't get it now, oh, struggling a little bit with the setup. Doesn't get it now, it will prove very difficult.
both boosted so far. Like that looked scary for both of them, but they got there, so that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh, and Loser goes for this. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He wanted to save a little bit more time, and in the end, did more harm than good. He has to get that boost where he fell down.
Oh, that's disaster for him. That's like the
Again.
big swing in Nicky's favor. That's what he needed.
Yep. Oh dear.
Wanted a bit too much with that boost.
This will prove difficult to recover. There's still, again, plenty of run to go. We're still only not even 2/3 of the way, I don't think. So there are moments for him to recover. He does get that.
Yeah. He showed that he can do it, so that's cool. But in the end, it lost him quite a bit of time.
Yep, we got to see it.
Nicky is done with potions after
Yeah.
this one little choke, I'd say, but he's now like the rest.
The rest of Dungeons B isn't too hard after
That's
that
true.
first room, so no problems for Nicky. Still loses house points, suboptimal in my opinion.
Yep. Not a true 100%.
Yep.
Luzak with the other boot. Oh no!
Oh no!
Did he get the safe book at least? He did not.
I'm not sure. No.
Oh, that might be.
That's huge.
That might be Luzak's tournament run that just ended right here.
Yep.
Like that's a lot of time to
that's
recover.
At least 2 minutes behind. Oh no.
What an unfortunate death as well. Like he was on the chest and I think he wanted to get off, but then got off like with too much
The
speed.
boost again doesn't work in his favor. We're getting such a good race from both of them, and that's unfortunate. Nicky now going to the room where you can fall through the floor that we were talking about earlier.
It's not over yet though, I gotta say, because there's
Yeah.
Filch, and we know what Filch can do.
Yep. There's Filch, there's losing time to getting hit by a troll object, there's
Falling through the floor, I mean, it can always happen.
falling to
So.
the floor, there's the final boss fight with Snape.
Yeah, exactly.
So you know, there's still a lot of run to go.
Yeah.
But time's running out for Luzak. He does need to make every single move count because he can't trust Nicky to blunder.
Yeah, Nicky will know that he's ahead as well. Like he knows, I'm sure. So he's been playing stuff safe. I think he's gonna play it even more safe now, even safer.
That's what I would do at least. Or
Yeah, it
save the
makes
more
sense.
tricky parts.
Misses or avoids the missing collision on that door. So he's good with the troll. Now just has to do the fight, which can be a bit annoying, but it's usually not like too much of a time loss.
No, even if
goes
he
through.
gets hit max 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah, like if
you
you
get
lose more than
really
15,
unlucky.
then something went really wrong.
Yep.
So Luzak struggling with the block, should maybe decide to actually just step off it at this point.
Yeah, it's not going the way he expected it to.
There he goes. It's one push. I don't know if I would call that worth, but he gets there. That's a cool thing. He sticks to his strats. I gotta kind of respect that.
Yeah, he's showcasing a lot of very cool strats.
Yeah.
That maybe you wouldn't necessarily see so early on in losers brackets because you know people want to play it safe, so they carry on for one more race. They know this is the last opportunity, but not Luzak. Luzak's determined to stick to his ideals and to his strats. Nicky now fighting the troll. He's getting spawn camping the objects that the troll is throwing. Did get it this time.
It's the
So the
optimal, like,
troll's really unlucky. The troll's trying to throw stuff, but there's no
Poor
stuff
guy.
there.
Yeah, if you snipe them in his hand, it's like the best because, you know, obviously if he doesn't throw anything, you can't get hit. So
Phase 2, Stroll is slightly faster. Not by much, as you can see. And Ron's nearly done with his club levitation.
very nice troll
While-
from Nicky, pretty smooth.
Yep. While Luzak is just about getting jump scared by the troll.
It's one
There it
entire
is.
troll level behind, which it's a pretty long split. So
Yep. I'll
gotta be
try
rough.
to time it now with the exiting from the troll, the next load. But it's substantial. It's very
I'm gonna say like
large
2.5
the gap.
minutes or so.
54-25, yeah.
Which
I would
it's
say
it's
so.
not too bad, given that it's HP1. Like in HP2, this would be over, but it's HP1. There's stuff that can go wrong, like a lot. And
That
if you do
is-
something wrong, you lose so much time. So we'll see.
Yep, that's very true. It's still not over.
There wasn't much time to think about who was behind this, especially
It's gonna be hard, but nothing that we haven't seen before. Now on to some more Quidditch on Nicky's end, and Lee Jordan isn't showing up again. I'm sorry, I'm a bit too harsh on Lee Jordan, but we know how to play Quidditch, just let us do it.
Yeah, we win in 10 seconds anyways.
Yep. I feel sorry for all of those other Quidditch players who do go through, like, 10 minutes to dress in the Gryffindor robes, to listening to Oliver Wood explain tactics for half an hour, and then Harry just goes in and whoop.
At least they win. It's worse for the Ravenclaws.
Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't even think about those. Oh, poor.
Nicky with a good Quidditch though, got the snitch. Pretty much as you would expect. Let's see how Luzak's troll goes. He goes for the strat where he doesn't snipe him out of his hand, but he instead snipes them right after he throws them. Which sometimes
stepped away from Ron slightly.
Yeah, it's also interesting.
The
But yeah,
camera
that's
angle.
exactly what I wanted to say. Sometimes you miss them, like what was Shoko's there, and the strat where you snipe them out of his hands, I think is definitely safer, but seems to work quite okay right now. Wait, what is going on with the club, by the way? Or with Ron's wand, rather. Oh, okay, it's gone.
Oh, it was a piece of wood that landed on it.
That was interesting.
It was like nearly getting hit there. I see some Oliver Wood love in chat. Pug.
Not surprised.
Not surprised who it's coming from, no. Again, just a reminder, Nicky left the troll bathroom at 54:25. And Luzak's fast approaching the 2-minute mark, and oh, Ron got hit.
Harry set off for
Yep,
the toll.
that's what I was
Losing
saying.
a little bit of time, yeah.
The cloak would conceal him
The,
from Filch at
the
his
troll's going
fastest.
for the faster cycle now. In
At
his
the same
second
time,
phase.
though, we have to take a small look at Nicky as well, because he has made it to Filch, and that level is scary. Not the first room, but then second one onwards.
You keep an eye out on Filch, I'll keep an eye out on Luzak's timer.
Sounds good. I like keeping an eye out on Filch. That's what I do best.
Yep, who wouldn't want that? So Luzak is about 2 minutes and 17 seconds behind Nicky.
Okay.
It's quite a lot, but not a lot when you count in Filch, which can change everything. Our favorite caretaker can oftentimes catch you when you're least expecting it.
Say though, I mean, I don't know if people would disagree, but I feel like EU Filch 2 is more difficult, the final room, so that is another thing that's in favor for Nicky, so it is looking good for him here. Because Luzak will have to deal with those awful welds that they put in the last room.
Getting the safe book, not taking any chances. In a tournament setting, you will want to do that, especially when you're ahead. Luzak now, trying
Especially in Filch.
to catch the... I just noticed the Gryffindor goalposts didn't have their keeper in them. Where was Wood?
They trust Harry enough to end it quickly, they don't even play.
Wood was just taking a long shower. Getting the snitch at a fast enough pace. 1 or 2 seconds behind Nikki in
Yeah,
terms of
he
the snitch catching.
struggled a bit there getting close to the snitch. He kind of overtook it, which always makes it hard. Nikki, with a very safe strat here, opens the door from above, doesn't drop next to Filch like we see some other runners do.
Yep, he is going very, very, very safe, you know. Sometimes better safe than sorry.
I think if you're 2.5 minutes almost ahead, that's exactly what you should do, because you can maybe lose a couple seconds to that, maybe a minute, but not 2, just from safe stats.
Yep.
And you can lose 2 minutes if you get caught or if you die. So
yeah, exactly. This is very, very much less risky than, well, Filch catching you because he does eat away at the clock. Luzak now getting his invisibility cloak, and he will go onto the library and trying to climb up to the astronomy tower very soon, just as Nikki is doing here. Overall, there's not a lot of that we can say in this area. We're just dodging Filch, which is probably one of the scariest spots for a young kid getting this game for the first time, trying to dodge Filch in this dark,
kid who's speedrunning the games.
gloomy area, and it's still very scary for for adults playing a children's game.
Curious if Nick is gonna go for kick. Oh no, he's already boosted to the Numas. Never mind.
I was gonna say, no, he is going to play it very safe, going for the strats that work.
Feels the boost up there though.
Hmm?
I gotta say, it's interesting how he chooses to manually boost for some of them. It's kind of a cool mix of like reload boosting and just manually going up.
Yeah.
This looks a lot better. He should get that. Yep.
There we go. And through that room he goes. He's nearly at the top of the tower, where we'll see Charlie and his friends, aka repurposed Fred and George models, waiting for him up there, while Luzak also picks up the safe book. Doesn't want to risk it again, I don't think, after what happened earlier in the dungeons.
Yeah, Nikki though, good Filch. Didn't take any chances. We'll see. This room will be interesting for Luzak, I think. I assume he's gonna go for all the, well, fast and risky strats.
At least so far he has, but
He
still a couple more.
Kind of went the wrong way around the bookshelves, which confused me a bit. But
Filch didn't want to cooperate and he got stuck in the wall, so he had to dodge him and go around.
yeah, I feel like he could have still went the other way, but
I think he wants to take those chances again, and he's also casting from high above. Again,
interesting.
Doesn't want to take any chances.
Yeah, just hasn't practiced it. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I thought Nikki got caught, but no, he got this one.
Just got the cutscene.
The great cutscene
with Harry there.
Let's check the library, my sweet.
I do love this cutscene.
Yep, Filch definitely knows how doors work. Up there he goes.
He does eventually find a way through by turning into a ghost. Yeah, Filch trying to search for a student out of bed while running into a student out of bed.
Classic. And let's see, Luzak though, will he go for kick jump? I'm gonna say yes, he has to. He has to save time. And it's like at least, what, 10
At
seconds?
At this point, you know, why not?
Yeah,
if
right.
you're Luzak in this situation.
Exactly.
You'll not get past me now.
That jump didn't quite the first time, but he gets it.
He going for the very safe one here as well, luring Filch away. Should have no problems now.
Yep, there we go. And Filch is lured away.
Doesn't backwalk into this cutscene, interesting.
In the ringa.
I don't know, maybe it's not faster. I thought you have to.
Yeah. Well, and is going for that platform.
And even gets that safe book, I like it. Gotta play it safe. Gotta play to your chances. Luzak, though, by the way,
Yep,
is not
going for
to
the
take
safe one. Yep, I was saying that.
But he does
Um,
not fail the boost, so he should have saved a tiny bit of time here. If we remember what Nicky did in that room,
That was very very optimal.
that was good. Yeah.
Just about the right height on it. And Nikki
First try
sometimes
Nick skip, I think. So
this jump can. Yep, goes for that bookshelf.
pretty good filch too for him so far, getting everything. Yeah, first try really.
Yep. And now we're going to see a mirror. Oh,
Wow.
there it is. With Harry surprised to find a mirror. I guess he'd never seen that one before. And getting to a little bit of a long cutscene.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's
Luzak as
parents,
well in a cutscene now,
James and Lily Potter.
delivering the dragon.
Harry stared
Pretty solid
hungrily
end to
back
Filch
as though
1.
hoping to fall
We'll see how the
right through
second
the
part
glass and
goes
reach
for
them.
him.
He was startled when a voice sounded behind him.
There's not a lot of stuff you can do before the mirror to save more time to Nikki's run, because Nikki's run's been very, very solid. In
He's
Filch
running
2.
out of time, unfortunately for him. Like, oh, and he gets caught by Filch. Oh, cast like a bit too far inside the room, I guess.
Yep. Very unlucky.
That's another edit, like what, 20 seconds?
20 seconds, yeah. It's all going horribly wrong now, which is
All
such a
crumbling
shame
down.
after that wonderful recovery during the first half of the run.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happens sometimes in a tournament setting, you know. You only get one try. And sometimes these things happen.
Yeah, that's what makes tournaments that interesting. Like, it's not necessarily about who has the fastest PB, but also about who's more consistent. And I guess added bonus like pressure and nerfs.
Yeah, definitely. They will be feeling those. Even Nikki will be feeling that pressure to, alright, I'm ahead. I know I have a good lead, but I can't blunder this, you know.
Sure.
It gets to your head sometimes.
Especially if it's a knockout match, because whoever loses this will be out.
Yeah. Getting on to the last room in Filch 2 for Nikki and Luzak. Still solid after being caught that first try. Let's see how he can.
It's the safe book as well. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, at this point you can just full YOLO, right?
I would if I was him. But
what the hell was that super jump?
Still trusts. It's going for that. Odd
I've never
super
seen
jump.
that going so straightforward. I
There we
guess.
go.
I guess it's his angle.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very neat. This has also been quite the tournament for demonstrating the different strats. Oh, good jump! Demonstrating the different strats that various runners use in their HP1s, because even if the strat is the same, sometimes the setup is different and the way to execute it. So it's been very fun seeing all of those various ways of running this game in this tournament.
Yep, I agree. And I don't know if Luzak's gonna make it to this room before Nikki is out. I guess not, because Nikki's almost done, but yeah, we'll see the difference in versions with those welts. I hate them.
Yep. Very different in US compared to EU.
Yeah.
And you can sometimes get caught out of nowhere.
Oh, it looks like
and they're
Nikki
ones
goes
who
for
don't
the
realize it.
multitask, which if you get caught there, that's really bad news. Let's see if he actually moves though. He might just do the Peeves multitask and not move to the next room.
We can't know for sure so far
See
because
him move in the background, so I think he probably just stays and waits this out.
yeah, if I was him, I would.
Yeah.
No point
Yeah,
in
he
risking
did.
getting stuck somewhere.
I think that makes
Getting
the most
caught by
sense.
Mrs. Norris. Yep, there it is. Casting onto the vase, waiting for Mrs. Norris to go past, and there we go. He's through. Only the Fred and George cutscene left, and he's
Save and
on level.
sound for him.
Yep, very, very much so. While on Luzak's end, we're slowly but surely approaching that fateful room.
Yeah, and I gotta say, like, once you're out of Filch, what can really go wrong? Like, I guess the fight with Snape at the end.
Yeah, exactly. The final was against Snape.
Apart from that, like, all the trials are fairly easy. You don't even have to go for chess skip at that point. It's not even much time loss.
No, no. Only the potion room as well can sometimes go wrong if you don't get the right angle, but it's easy to reset if you get the.
It could produce
True.
the elixir of
If,
life.
yeah,
and
that's true. That could potentially be some time loss if it goes wrong.
Yeah, but 2.5 minutes of time loss, even more now that Luzak's been caught by Filch. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there goes Filch sliding. Goodbye, Filch.
EU version, best version.
I'm so glad we didn't get the one over here.
Same.
Our countries decided they wanted the updated one.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think a lot of European countries actually just got the other release.
Yeah, I think it's mostly in the eastern and northeastern part of Europe that got this version.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because us in the west, I think all of us have the patched version, I would call it.
Yeah, EU and US is like a bit of an inaccurate term, really. It's more like version 1 and version 2.
Yeah, exactly. Curious to know if it's any different. I don't know. Across. Oh, and he's gotten caught by Filch. Oh,
And
no.
I'm not gonna say that was the well, but it was definitely.
Well.
well.
It's slowly but surely going horribly wrong.
Yeah. I don't wanna call it too early, but it does not look good for Luzak's tournament life here.
No, definitely not. Nikki is all the way through to the Forbidden Corridor. Who knows what we'll find at the end, but nothing that Nikki can't conquer, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure. He's done very well so far. Had some minor chokes, but it looked like very solid HP1 gameplay.
I think this is where the growling
Definitely.
Who are they gonna play actually? Or who's the winner gonna play?
That's
do you know?
a very good question. Let me search for it. I can tell you now that we still don't know.
Oh, is it just completely
Yep, it's a loser from a match that hasn't occurred yet.
Okay.
The match between either Flo or Daddy Dabs.
Okay.
Do be careful.
I think there's a clear favorite in that match, but again, we've seen in this tournament that favorites can often fail.
Yeah, you can never be too sure. I agree. Oh, Luzak getting almost caught. Oh my god, he turns around there? What the hell?
Oh, that's so risky, but it paid off.
It worked.
Somehow.
That was really close again, though.
Slightly slower and safer. I was him. Flute going well for Nikki. He's past the people flute.
No, I don't.
Right. See you in a minute.
Oh,
Oh, Mrs. Norris.
Caught by Mrs. Norris. Oh no. Yeah, you can tell on his face and you can tell on his gameplay.
Come on, Harry.
It's going from bad to worse.
Yeah, at that point, you really don't want to play anymore. You have to redo that room twice. You're just really done.
It's at this point you start to wonder if Nikki gets everything first try, like is Luzak even gonna have time to finish it? You wonder. Would certainly
I
like
actually
to,
don't know how it's
because
done. Do people
want-
finish? Like the last match they did, so.
I think usually the rule is that if you have 5 minutes to finish after the first person has.
Okay.
So we would like to see that. Of course, we won't have a single runner to beat Snape at the end. But there's a time constraint. Sometimes it isn't possible. Luzak trying this room for the third time now, and
I think it's 5 minutes at this
Going
point,
to-
honestly. Like, right? It's quite a bit.
yeah, it's probably somewhere along those
Probably like
lines.
4. Maybe he can still. We'll see. Maybe he can still make it.
Nikki's keys were not the keys. I meant to say the plant was solid as well.
See how the keys go.
Yep. Sometimes you can get hurt here, and you won't want to lose a lot of health.
Yeah, ideally you want to catch it at the turn, if it goes very well. But where Nikki caught it is pretty solid as well.
Yep.
Definitely
There
not
it
a
is.
bad segment.
I'm getting a lot of buffering on my end.
Yeah,
need
same.
to-
I think that's just Nikki's end.
Yeah, I'll try to reset it a little bit so I get a little bit closer to real time. Yep, he's leaving the room at 1:14:15.
Okay, I guess I refresh as well then. I'm like 10 seconds behind.
Oh yeah, yes. I guess you should. Because you were almost on par with the live stream on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Luzak finally has made it through. He's on to the cutscene with Fred and George, and after the third try, third time was a charm this time. Nikki, as we discussed previously, doesn't go for chess skip, he just decides that it's not worth it on his end.
Not worth the nerves and the struggle.
Yeah, precisely.
All move one square at a time. You'll have to make the
And
pieces
of
fight
course
each
the
other in
chess,
order to get across
I'm sorry,
safely.
but in this case, chess is very much a solved game.
Do be careful.
Yep.
So we know exactly what to do in this very, very realistic game of chess. This is how I learned to play the game.
I remember this being hard. Like, as a kid, I struggled with this.
With this one, I didn't struggle that much. I did struggle a ton with the PS1 version because it's 3 boards and the third one's actually pretty difficult. Because I always went to the right and they want to go to the left. I spent a large amount of hours in that room specifically with my dad. But yeah, I can see some empathy
I'm glad.
in chat.
Not the only one had.
Yep, because I did struggle with that one. As I don't know, I was 3 when I first played that game. It's hard. It's very hard. And my dad didn't want to give it away because I wanted to solve it on my own.
No.
Potion skip. This is where things can still go very, very wrong if you don't get it
Just
first
play
try.
potions casually, he's still far enough ahead.
Yep, but Nick,
He
doesn't
goes for it.
fail.
But I feel like if he fails it, he could just go and like solve it.
That's
But he doesn't.
true.
So very well executed, no problem at all.
Yep. And on to the final boss fight with Snape. So now pushing all those blocks with Flipendo, and hang on. That's not Snape at all. Who's that? I can't believe it. It was Quirrell all along.
So I think it's still kind of close to his PB, right? Like, oh wait, no, you have to add 2 minutes. Not like subtract them. I'm stupid.
No, it's not that close. But still, a run to be proud of, I'm sure, for Nikki.
I think he meant to climb that run. That block was, I think, a panic dodge, and then he climbed that block.
Yep. Oh, and again.
Mm-hmm. It
He
happened.
does like climbing blocks, but still, a very solid run from Nikki, at least so far. We'll see how his Quirrell boss fight goes. But definitely something to be proud of. Luzak, I don't think will want to say the exact same thing.
Well, he did some cool tricks though. Like, he can be proud of this run. Just maybe not like all of it.
Yep, exactly. It was a very good demonstration of a ton of tricks that we don't usually see at this early on in the tournament.
He is with a good setup, made it onto the ledge. Oh, he's boosted too early though. Oh, and he falls down all the way. That's worst case.
That's very bad for him. Let's go through all of that again. The people fluting is going well for Luzak. He's dodging out of the way of the attacks. I don't know which is faster. if you want to get hit or not, but he didn't have the best of health, and I don't think he wanted to risk it.
Nicky got it second try. It was a very low boost. I wasn't too sure if it's gonna hit the trigger, but he got it, so that's nice. Pulling that straight off. Definitely still saving time with that, even though he fell down, I think.
Oh, didn't get the boost
Yeah.
with the curse.
But didn't
there.
fall into the cutscene, so we're good. And we do the Voldemort skip and
There
run
it
the
is.
final boss
And
fight
he's
for Nicky.
got exactly 0 health. Nicky is by he's
God.
alive by a string. I don't think this is exactly how he wanted to play this bit of the game, because if he dies now, well, it's gonna be very close.
Nah, I don't know about that. But like, it's also not really that hard of a fight. Usually you don't get hit in this
That's
if
true.
you play it
You
safe.
will lose a couple of seconds to
Yeah.
not being able to get the Voldemort buffer by allowing him to hit Harry, but still, it's
You
not
can
a
afford
difficult
to lose
fight.
those seconds, I think.
Yep, he can afford to lose those and a couple bit more. Luzak getting solid Incendio from what I could tell on those Devil's Snare. Nicky almost over with his run, and it appears that if everything goes right and HP1 doesn't crash now, that Nicky will progress if he can get this last hit in. Ooh, he nearly dodged too early. It was solid.
And there it goes.
There it is.
GG's to Nicky. 1:20:12. Not a bad time. I mean, there were some chokes, but he got there in the end.
Some chokes, a lot of safe strats, but in the end, yeah, he did exactly what he needed to in order to go through. And
Saving his
Luzak,
tournament life.
Yep, Luzak unfortunately knows that this is the last HP1 he will play in this tournament. His last few
You can
runs.
show us some good strats. Like let's give us some good chess skip now, Luzak, as like the final performance.
Yes, we want to see it. Go for it.
Pretty sure he can finish within 5 minutes, though. That seems doable.
Yeah, very doable. I would think he would want to do it.
Yeah, it's your final
pretty,
appearance.
pretty solid performance from Luzak, apart from those very costly chokes in, you know, areas that everyone who runs HP1 knows they are pretty tough to nail. But he did show off incredible strats in his run, and a lot of those first try. A lot of hard strats first try or second try, which is very solid.
Show off chess skip though, which is a bit sad.
Yeah, I was about to say that one, but you know,
I guess he just wants to finish at this point and not lose any further time.
Yep, it was very close. Luzak did go ahead in a couple of instances halfway through, which I don't think anyone expected after that.
No. I like
horrible
the beginning,
tutorial.
It already looked really bad for him, and then he even pulled ahead in Lumos. I
Yep.
think until Dungeons V, he was ahead. So we all know what
Yeah.
happened there, unfortunately. But it was a good race. Very fun to watch.
It was very fun. It was very exciting. Definitely didn't disappoint. And now we're just waiting for Luzak to finish, and we'll see if he goes for any more interesting strats. I would think that he would go for the same potion skip that Nicky did. There is an alternative way if you trigger the cutscene, but it's not as consistent.
Yeah. Really think there's any different setup that's as fast for potion skip?
Nope, definitely not.
He might go
Nicky
for
did
the
play
super
those
jump
last-
across. We've seen him do an insane super jump earlier. Maybe he goes for another super jump across the gap after this.
It would be very interesting.
I'd love to see it.
It's not something that we see all too often.
Nope. It's like a
Um,
flow only strat, I think.
but
I don't know, probably
that-
Mip does it as
yeah,
well. Oh!
There we
That's
go.
not the super jump I meant, but well.
We did see a super jump. I mean, we can't really complain about that one.
Oh, he delivered. He delivered. We are. He
Lou's
delivered.
laughing all the way through the pain.
Oh, that's a rough one.
That's very unfortunate. But
Oh, and he gets the low jump from the top stairs.
maybe we can see the.
Is he just? I think he's just done.
Yeah.
It looks like
he's
he's just done.
waving his arms. He
Yeah.
says,
So do we?
it's done. Still very much a GG, and we're gonna wait for
Absolutely,
those two to be pulled towards us.
Mm-hmm.
We
That's
can
something.
talk a little bit with them, understand what happens.
I mean, I can pull them in. Should I?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh. No. Hello, GG's.
Hello. GG. To both.
Thank you surviving in the tournament. GG's on advancing.
Oh, hell no. I gotta play more of this?
Well,
Yes, I was speedrunning, losing the tourney, so I'm first.
Thought my reward was to quit.
It was a really close race, though. I don't know if you guys knew how close throughout this.
I wasn't looking at chat. Flipendo went awful.
Both.
And then I died twice on the Guardian.
Yeah, I think we were close up until like Dungeon B, and
Yeah,
then
pretty
I lost 3-4 minutes, and that's it.
Peeves also hates me.
the Dungeon B was definitely the deciding factor, but still, very nice strats that were displayed here. So congrats to both, really, very solid.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nick skip done.
Yep, we were praising that Nick skip. It was very nice.
I was a bit worried because it took a while. But
Yeah, I was going with the safe one that you go to the corner and then instead of like 5 seconds forward and suddenly you just turn right left.
yeah, it worked out quite well. I mean, you needed that because at that point, Nikki had the perfect tutorial, and you had like the worst possible tutorial. I think.
I don't know how I even grabbed that cutscene, but yeah, it lost like a minute or more.
Yeah, still went out with a bang. It was very
Yeah,
fun
sure.
to watch the race. And Nikki, yep, you do have to play some more HP1. I'm sorry, but
Checked it. I believe it's
fine.
that's the rules of the game.
I believe it's the loser of Flow versus Stabs, right? So
Yep,
Let's have a
precisely.
look at the brackets.
Yeah, Flow better jukes me and loses bracket, dude. I'll get him.
All right, we see that Nikki progresses into the very bottom of the bracket. He will indeed be facing the loser of match 9, which is indeed Flow versus Dabs, which is actually our next match. So stay tuned for that. Thank you to both of the runners. Unfortunately, that means Luzak is out of the tournament. Thank you so much for playing. Well, you learned to run pretty much for this tournament, so big GG's to that. Massive improvement really quick.
Yeah, that was funnier than I expected.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Nikki, for playing. Thank you, Henrik and Nixo, for the commentary.
yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah, pleasure as always.
I'll see you guys next week.
And
Actually, I'm commentating later today. Whoops.
you are, yes. The next match will be Vlad versus God. So unless anybody has any last words, I think we should go into a transition.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. All right, welcome back. Wait. That's a smooth start. Welcome back, everybody. We have the fourth match of the day going, and I'm fangirling a little bit over this one. We have Vlad facing off against Gaw. Welcome in, guys.
How's it going?
No.
No? Okay. I hope you're all excited. I can tell Vlad is ecstatic. And as much as I'm
Yes.
fangirling over the runners, I'm also fangirling a little bit over the commentators. Because we're welcoming back 50, and we're joined for the first time this tournament by the lovely Sam, aka Papa Bingles. Welcome in.
Hello.
Okay. I think everybody is ready. So I only heard no so far from Vlad, so that sounds like he's definitely ready and in the zone.
Maybe.
So I'd say let's just get this party started. If one of you wants to do the honors of the countdown, then we can start this race.
Sammy, want to take it?
No, absolutely not. A countdown is way too much pressure.
All right. Okay, I guess I'm counting you guys down. So 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, so I'm pretty excited because, well, one, I like both of these dudes, so I'm gonna love just like shitting on them every time they mess up. Secondly, I really haven't seen a run in this game in so long. I think HP1 is cool because it's probably it's like definitely the hardest of the trifecta any percents, and there's so many different levels of tricks. I don't know. There's my dog. She's not real. If you hear her barking, you're imagining it and need to up your dose because she's not real. But I don't know. I'm gonna be so excited to see what tricks they go for. How fun.
Only this morning.
And yeah, okay, like I've not seen Vlad play this in forever, so that's going to be exciting. And I've never seen Gorb play this game at all, ever.
Yeah, not once.
Yeah, so he could be like a complete dark horse, or he could like be miserable throughout the entirety of the run. But I guess we'll find out.
Be honest, who are you rooting for? I don't know if we're supposed to have favorites, but who's your favorite?
Me. Okay, if it's like on a statistical basis, I would have to root for Gorb purely because sorry, did I say Gorb? I meant Vlad.
Yeah, if we're talking purely about skill, it's got to be Gob because I've seen Vlad play and it's. Oh.
That's not what I meant. No, but like, yeah, I have on my prediction I've got Vlad as the winner of this because I've seen him play. And yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like every time I look in the Discord, he's just playing HP1 at like 5 a.m. my time.
I know.
To someone muted in the Discord, and like that practice has to be going somewhere. I don't know.
Collect all the beans you can find and meet us in the next room.
So it's like Vlad has definitely practiced, and from what I know about Gorb, he's only learnt the run yesterday. Unless he was like majorly bluffing. That is like the chaddest move I've seen. But you know, I don't know if he was okay. I guess I can kind of see him having done that with that ledge grab. I'm
He's
sorry,
just
Gorb.
naturally a gamer, though. I can't believe you're
That's
already.
true.
It was the first trick.
We'll take the shortcut and meet you there.
Give him a moment. Let him cook.
Sorry. Yeah, he's got to cook. He's got to cook. Yeah, this is like the major, the first major thing. Let's see who gets hit by Peeves, if at all. Vlad didn't. That was really smooth, actually. Vlad just navigating Peeves expertly. Gorb getting hit, but not falling off completely, so that's good. But that does give Vlad a little bit of an advantage, a slight lead, a little baby tiny lead.
Little tiny baby lead for sure.
Oh, there's the dog. I think she's excited about this game as well.
It's just diegetic sound. I'm just trying to put you in the life of a commentator. I want you guys to know how it feels.
Okay, I've seen Vlad reset to this multitask like at least 50 times. No pun intended, but he's
so good though.
Yeah. And he's got it. Let's go. That was beautiful.
Neither of them got the swag super jump though, so
yeah.
I'm a little
Invalid?
upset. Yeah, no, I think we should qualify both of them. Like, I'm done here.
I agree. But yeah, that was really clean from Vlad, and on the perfect spot towards the end. You can see the practice paying off, and Gorb gets it as well. Really nice.
I'm Draco Malfoy, and you do well to
All
show
things
me
considered, that was a
respect.
pretty good intro.
These are my
Yeah,
fellow
yeah.
Slytherins.
I mean, if God learned the run yesterday, that's
Naturally,
not
we
bad.
Slytherins are
That's
going
pretty
to win the
good.
House Cup
Absolutely,
and
that's
the
that's
Quidditch
that's
Cup.
glorious.
You better stay out of our way, Potter.
But again,
Let's
it's only
go,
the start,
boys.
and it's HP1, so it anything can happen.
Yeah, no matter how much you love this game, I promise you, it doesn't love you. not even a
Unless
little
you're
bit.
flow, then the game definitely loves you like so much. But
Well, I mean, he's just so cute. I mean, how can you not love
honestly,
him?
yeah, can understand. It's like a mutual appreciation and love.
And like
between-
attraction, right?
Yeah.
I think it's more carnal than appreciation. I think they just have it for each other.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
I like how Vlad definitely passed and he still went back a little bit just in case.
Yep.
That was a shaky
78%. Also, he kind of drew it the other way around, but yeah. I mean, as long as it works.
Oh, I didn't even know. That's kind of hard going backwards on the full
Yeah.
thing.
He went from like right to left. And go with the traditional method, but still getting it.
Expected, Mr. Potter.
This is like, okay, it's not the hardest thing, but you would be surprised at how many times people reset to spell drawing, even in any percent.
Pendo challenge to practice the spell.
Oh, puppy. I'm probably imagining the dog. I'm so sorry.
No, she's not real. She's
Yeah,
a
she's
figment
not
of your
real.
imagination. And everyone at home hearing the dog, I promise, she's not. I have a cat, so I don't even know what you're hearing.
What's your cat called?
Dog.
Try it
She's just gonna be doing it the whole time. I hope you guys are down for an hour of it. So
Yeah.
there it is. So I think that's like, I don't know, like 12 seconds ahead right now.
Yeah,
Maybe a little more.
it's very marginal.
It's agony.
It's okay. I hope she's alright.
Oh my god, I'm looking in chat. Renee just said barking mad. Ugh. This is his tournament, and he says that? He can just say it and get away with it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, and he's mod, so like, no one can even delete his messages. Like, can you see that?
There's no justice here.
Okay,
Ooh,
time
clean
for
my plan.
culture. Nice. Really smooth. Well done, Vlad.
Now, all the normal tricks, I don't care if they hit them or miss them. I don't care what they're hitting, but I want to see some super jumps for no reason.
Honestly, yeah, that's like the best part about HP1. Just like random super jumps everywhere.
Alright, Vlad's already letting me down, but it's okay. There's time. There's time, alright? Going for Nick Skip, it's a little complicated. He can impress me here.
Oh my gosh, she's going for Nick Skip. That is ballsy. I don't know if you saw, but we had a couple issues with Nick Skip yesterday, because it's a little complicated, and I hope Vlad gets it first aid, but people have spent like minutes in there to this strat.
Yeah, it's fucky wucky for sure.
Goodbye.
He could just get lost forever. He should be done with it by now, right?
Surely.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Block.
Always believed in Vlad. Never doubted him for a second.
I was kind of hoping he'd fail, but I definitely didn't doubt him. Like, God doesn't even go for it. Big respect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a very risky strat, and like, you know, like the payoff is only good if you're consistent at it. And Vlad not going for window jump, which is honestly understandable because you don't want to risk like not getting that save bug and dying. And Gorb just trying to get his little hyper jumps in, and oh my god, is Vlad going for cycle skip?
Oh,
my
that's
goodness.
my boy. Look at him go. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, I thought that was too early.
Yeah, I thought that was not gonna make it. Okay, he's not going for the second one. But
Gob hits window jump. Okay.
Vlad's very unhappy at having missed that platform. He's shaking his camera vigorously.
Gob got stuck in the roof. This is just primo stuff right now. This is good.
Yeah. And easy wall walk for Vlad. I have to mention Vlad has played low cast before, so this is literally the easiest wall walk in that sequence of events. So I'm not surprised that he hit it perfectly.
Alright, Gob's going casual, but that's fine.
Yeah. Gorb, the glitchless king.
The glitchless king.
I think he's really good at HP2 glitchless.
Gob is USA. I like that we have Nikki on the USA chant. That's
true. Nikki is a non-resident cake owner, so
he's definitely honorary. Like, no doubt.
Oh, Gorb not going for that wall walk. That's interesting.
I mean, he learned. I just don't even know what he knows. Best country in the world.
Yeah, that's the thing though.
Practice before you're late.
Because like not having seen anything he's done ever, it's difficult to gauge what he's going to and not going to go for.
What do you think is the craziest strat that he could pull out, just like randomly?
Probably like a save book super jump or something. That would be insane. That would be fucking wild.
I'm hoping for it. Fingers crossed. I'm crossing my toes actually.
I am your instructor, Madam Hooch.
But yeah, that was a really clean flip and low from Vlad, and you know, for all the strats that he attempted, for Gorb as well.
With the direction keys.
Yeah, Vlad had like a very minor mistake. I don't know. He just had to wait for a cycle, but his lead is pretty cozy right now for early game.
Yeah, pretty significant.
On my whistle then.
Also, just wanna mention, fried ice cream is not strictly an American thing. America just likes to take credit for everything, but it's a thing in Australia, and I'm pretty sure it's a thing in Scotland as well.
Right, and to bounce off that, just bouncing right off that, America did come up with it, and it is our thing, and it's only here. So Vlad's in his flying lesson now.
Oh gosh. Yep. I mean, the first 2 sets of rings are not that hard, so I'm not surprised Vlad's not missed any of them. Even the green ones, he's doing really well with those. He's got a good speed, navigating through them really nicely. And a little
big fucking head on the brick.
Yeah.
A little concussion.
Yeah, just a tiny concussion for good luck.
Harry was already a little stupid. It's fine. We're not losing anything.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, what?
Probably wants to save the world even more now.
Yeah, we've got that superhero complex. And Gorb starts off his flying, then again, absolutely no clue what Gorb knows and how practice. Okay, I guess he just missed a ring. So that answers my question. He probably doesn't have a lot of flying practice. Freaking fried ice cream getting in my mouth.
Gonna be thinking about that the whole run. Alright, not too bad from Vlad.
Perfect.
Pretty clean. I'll take it there.
20 points for Gryffindor.
Gorb, on the other hand, struggling a little bit with the flying, which is honestly, it takes so long to get used to this. It's not funny.
Good day, Mr. Potter.
I really
Flying. Flying is like at the same time he just literally didn't even try to hit that ring. Flying is at the same time like the best, worst, easiest, and most difficult part of this entire run, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. It also, like, the more you play, you kind of develop the muscle memory for it, and you can go faster. Like, you can see right now that Gorb's not going full speed, which is honestly understandable if he doesn't want to miss rings and he's not practiced enough with it. But yeah, the more you get familiar with it, the riskier you can take.
That was good, but I
It's alright, red rings, he's on his way. Vlad's almost done with spell learning.
Give you 5 house points for that charm.
I do believe he's going to go for the Wingardium multitask as well. Again, this is something that I've seen Vlad reset to several times and getting mad at Hermione for like hours, probably, because, you know, she keeps saying, did you try the bookcase? Did you try the bookcase? And yeah, Vlad
Now
gets
you try
really
using
mad
that,
at it.
Amora. We still have a few
What's
minutes
the
before the charms lesson.
what's the repercussion if he missed it? He has to do spell learning again, right? There's no save book in between.
Yeah, or he could just, just watch the entire cutscene and just take it normally, which I don't know if he's going to do. It would be like the smart thing to do because his lead right now is reasonable, and instead of resetting multiple times and trying the multitask only for it to fail again, I do think it would be better if he fails, that he just watches a cutscene, but I don't know if he will do that.
If you're done admiring yourself, Harry,
Right.
take a look at that
Well,
magical chest.
he looks like he's got it. That looks good to me.
Ask Amora to unlock
It's a good
it.
setup as well.
Try the bookcase.
Yep. That's the first part of it.
Try the bookcase.
Really nicely done.
Oh, he's cruising. He's got it.
Yeah. Hermione, go and try the bookcase. And yeah, Vlad's really good at this part.
That's really good. That's gonna cement the lead because I don't think God was gonna go for that.
I mean, he might try it. Like, the only thing is he could soft lock. And
Yeah, it's the only thing. He can only ruin everything he's worked for.
to be fair, that's not the worst soft lock you can have, because you can go into the secret and grab the card and that gets you out of the soft lock. Definitely done from, saying that from experience, by the way. In like the one... Yeah, thank you.
Excellent technique, Mr. Potter.
That is...
5 points for
I think he's got
Gryffindor.
the next part of it as well,
continue with the
possibly,
lesson, Mr.
maybe.
Potter.
No, I think he missed the block in the next section, but still a really good
An irregular
multitask from
version of the
Vlad.
spell won't work, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, no major mistakes so far.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're like, no, but I know the run. Like, I've
You
done the
learned
run,
it
but
at
I've never
some point,
done
didn't
the
you?
run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned it like a long time ago. I could have entered the tournament. I just didn't because I wanted to make it fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to say, like, I have seen him play some parts of it, and he's cracked at the game. Like, Flo would be worried if Sam played. No joke.
I was born with blood in my veins, straight up. Like, my heart is beating.
Aw. And yeah, as we suspected, Gorb not going for the multitask, which is fair enough, honestly. Just taking it nice and glitchless.
Honestly, like, not going for the huge strats, it doesn't matter near as much as not messing up the huge strats. Like, if
Oh,
you can
yeah.
keep it consistent, I know Vlad is going for more complicated stuff, there's always chances to come back.
Yeah. He missed a pot jump once, but got it the second time, and now block clip. Oh, that was really lovely. Yeah, seconded on what Renee said. But yeah, Vlad. Oh my god, that block just went flying. But yeah, Vlad's left the gnome alive, so I imagine he's going to go boosties on the gnome.
This has got to be one of my favorite tricks, just like in the
gnome
run.
boost?
Yeah, I think it's so
Yeah,
fun.
I really like it. Honestly, Wingardium in any percent is very, very cool.
Ooh.
And that's a nice hit. And we go... Oh, almost. That was really
Is Vlad
close.
playing on US? That boost is really tiny.
Yeah, I feel like he might be. Yeah, okay. This confirms that he is playing on US, because otherwise he would have sniped the door. But I believe that Vlad's practice has also been on US itself. Like, I don't think he's played EU up until now, so makes sense to just go with what you know. Deloading the cutscene. And in the meantime, Gorb's just starting with Wingardium, so you can see how much that multitask actually saves. It's like a really good visual representation. Like, of course, Vlad did have a significant lead before as well, but that multitask just kind of cemented it.
Oh, and he falls into the peas fight. This is actually potential for a tiny bit of... Oh, quick game. Just get out. Get him out. Give him another shot. He's ready.
Oh dear, he's reloading. And Gorb is not going for the block clip either. Truly a glitchless king. We love to see it. And Vlad attempting the Peeves clip for the second time now. Fingers crossed it goes better than it did the first time.
Second floor landing is just evil at the best of times, so like, I mean, there's still room for error.
Oh yeah. Well, he's got the clip now. Just gonna snipe Peeves from here, I believe. There he is, and he needs to get hit in the right spot.
Harry, do you have 25 beans for us?
Okay.
We need the beans
Nope.
for Sam.
Rough stuff.
Yep. Oh, that worked actually. No. Wait.
No, he's good. He's still got the multitask, but
Yeah. That was okay. I mean that's really confusing,
Ugh.
honestly.
I hate when this happens. This is like not the way the trick is intended to work. He can still get through the door just fine. He can get past Malfoy, but this
He has
sucks.
to like attempt Neville skip, right? Is he gonna do it backwards?
I'm Neville Longbottom.
Well, like
This is my remember all. It tells you if there's something you've forgotten to do.
that was unfortunate.
Oh, it's telling me.
Yeah, if Gorb has a good second floor landing, like he can catch up.
Watch out for Draco Malfoy. I saw him sneaking around here just a minute ago.
And the camera being weird is just a side effect of the multitask kind of gone wrong. And go.
Oh, he's going for Night Super Jump.
Ooh, okay, I see you. I actually never learned how to do it. I know Artful had a really sick setup for it, but I learned the main save for Super Jump. And
Honestly, I don't think Night Super Jump is that tough at all. It's just landing on the Night that's the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah.
I was going for Save Book Super Jump, which is the hardest thing in the world.
It is.
Oh my god. He's too good. He's too talented.
He's freaking cracked. That was insane. And Gorb struggling to get the clip up. Oh, he's got it now. Sniping Peeves, and then he's gonna try and get hit, hopefully a bit better than Vlad. This is a good chance for Gorb to catch up. Oh, he missed the hit. Okay, never mind.
He's going back up. Very interesting. I think he's confused. I think he's a little lost.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna kill him.
I've never seen this strat before.
Somebody send this guy an email. Stat! Tell him he doesn't need to kill Peeves. Send him a text message. Call him on his landline. Something.
Yeah, we need to send him the message. Meanwhile, Vlad is making his way into Incendio now with that really clean wall walk. Artful, I feel like that might be a bit slower. Oh no, is he?
Now he's going the wrong way. The poor guy.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Oh, you poor thing. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is the kind of stuff that you get familiar with the more you practice.
Wait, is he just stuck there? That's crazy!
Oh my god.
That is... Oh, and now
I
it's...
have never seen that.
He is just breaking the laws of everything that I know.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a soft lock. Okay. Well, that's good. That is good to see.
Beautiful.
Another thing that I've seen Vlad rage at multiple times is this plant, but he seemed to get it this time really good.
Vlad is zooming right now.
He is going really well. He's not made any like major mistakes apart from like missing that multitasking second floor, but it evens out.
Yeah, I mean nothing detrimental. His lead right now is just like too chubby to care really.
Observe the correct incendio symbol. Hold down the mouse button and follow the
Time to
pattern.
draw an onion.
Then release the button.
An onion.
Yes.
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 My favorite food all of a sudden. That onion.
Oh my god, Vlad with the like the backwards join again.
5 points for Gryffindor.
I mean, you say that.
Continue with the lesson.
Are you convinced that it looks like a flame? Yeah, I know what incendio means. I know what it's supposed to be, but it does not look like a flame. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it looks like wow. I mean, it looks
mean,
like wow.
I don't think we can actually say what we think it looks like, but
Incendio challenge.
Oh, I'll say it.
Through the doors, Mr. Potter. I'll watch you for
Yeah.
It's like an onion.
Yeah, exactly. Or garlic, yeah. I mean, and Vlad really struggling with the skip as well.
Those are
It's
spiky
again
bushes.
like
You may cast
it's
incendio
a
on them,
really
but step
I
back
don't know
to avoid their needles.
important glitchless strat, but obviously if you don't know it, it's hard.
Yeah. This is rough stuff. Honestly, the strat is hard. He's gonna die. Just kill Malfoy at this point. Grab the frog. Like. Oh no.
If he just has to go with it again, doesn't he? Oh dear.
Tentacular. Cast incendio to wilt
Poor guy.
it.
That's rough stuff.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Meanwhile, Vlad's hitting the multitasks. He is just.
Vlad is on fire like Incendio.
I have to do commentary with this girl for another 40% on fire like Incendio.
I'm sorry. I think your dog liked it though. She was howling.
Yeah, that's why my dog is howling. That's gotta be the only reason.
Oh my god, Gorg respawned here. That's unfortunate. That is so sad.
Ooh, that's definitely not good. He has no chance to multitask though.
That's true.
Oh, that was so fast from Vlad.
Yeah. God damn. This guy has been practicing on the DL and it's showing. And Gorb's still struggling. He's also a little choppy for me, so I'm gonna reload him real quick.
Multitask is looking good right now though.
Mhm.
Let's see if he knows the timing here. Yeah, he's good. He's chilling, I think.
Oh, is he actually giving the thing?
I actually don't remember. See, here's the problem. I haven't played this game in a million years, and I watched one run, last run. So I don't remember if he did it right or not. But here's the whole thing.
See, my trouble is I've only ever like paid attention to Flo playing this game, and he plays on EU, so it's like second floor is completely different on US. And I hope he has better luck with Malfoy this time. If he got the multitask, he can just walk through, but I'm not fully sure. I think he might have.
He's free. He's good.
Yeah, he's good. Let's go.
Why did save books get progressively slower from 1 to 2 to 3? Because the books got longer? Come on. Silly question. Use your head.
And Vlad. Oh my god, he's boosting off of that plant as well. That is Chad behavior.
Yeah, I don't know if it's efficient at all, but
You gotta give him points for
cool.
trying. Yeah.
Oh, he's
And
gonna
he's got a
die.
lead as well.
He's literally dead. I think he just died. No.
No, Vlad. Oh.
Yeah, boosting off that plant, maybe Chad behavior, but your family's gonna see forever. So, who's the real winner?
Maybe the family. I don't know.
Oh god, that's brutal. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Okay, words coming in from the studio. It didn't work cause tilt. That's from our on the scene professional. I don't know what he means. It didn't work cause tilt, but you know that's the reason why. And if you don't understand that, I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Yeah, it's the lean. So yeah, because Vlad boosted off of that plant, he got his like Harry's character model was leaning
Let's go and see what he does.
to the front a bit, and I guess it didn't work that way. Harry
Actually,
was
yeah.
tilted. I think Vlad might have been tilted at that.
I think I'll leave it somewhere for longer.
And Gorb not able to get through the final part of the gates. So he's just gonna go the glitchless way, or just open the door and go through like a normal human being.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anyone go for this boost to this angle.
Give me back Neville's remember
That's
Malfoy.
awkward. You do not want to land in the middle of the maze.
See if you can
You
catch
figure it out though.
And you better watch out for my bludgers.
Oh, is he just running it?
Oh, God.
Oh, he doesn't know where to go. No, boost off another plant, God. No! Oh no.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
He's figuring it out though.
I believe him.
You believe
I
him?
believe in him. Sorry,
What did he say that you believe?
everything. He said he was gonna lose, so I will believe that.
Oh.
Oh dear.
No, he's gonna win.
And Vlad, on the other hand, has just defeated Malfoy, so he's just cruising along.
You've got my remember all back. Thanks, Harry.
Do you have an
I'll be able
autograph?
to
Yeah.
find my toad now.
On your chest or like where do you want it?
Come here, Trevor. Come back.
Ah,
I
oh my
remember
gosh.
now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are
think
plants there
that's
that
what
eat
likes you.
toads.
You think so? I think all Twitch bots
I'm
want to
Professor
have sex with me, and
Deputy
I know this
Headmistress
sounds
of
ridiculous
Hogwarts
because you know
and
there's
head of
bots and they're in like a
Gryffindor
lot of
House.
chats, but I get
Although
targeted all
I
the
do not
time, and it's
approve of
not
chasing
because I
Malfoy
never
about.
stop talking.
I'll admit you have
Promise.
remarkable talent
It's because I have an
against
insatiable like.
Yeah, I
Ordinarily,
think the
first-year
attraction is
students
real.
may not
It's like a
compete in
kind of
Quidditch. In
primal
your
attraction,
case,
you
we
know?
might
It's
overlook
mutual.
that rule.
Yeah.
I'm trying to plug in my USB Type-C and charge.
Match of
Like
the year
it's
is
it's.
later this afternoon against the formidable
dear.
Slytherin team. See you then.
Portal's gonna tell me in private. Okay.
He's
Never
probably
mind that.
telling us both that we're never going to be commentating anything ever again. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be particularly surprised.
I thought you were gonna say you wouldn't care. You're like, yeah, this is fucking awful commentating with you. So.
No, that's not true. Vlad's going for the Superman boost, by the way, and oh, yeah, ouch.
I've seen him
That's
practice this like a million times.
yeah. This is
I-
again another strat that I've seen him rage at like several times.
Okay, all right, okay.
Oh, he's doing okay. Go on, Vlad. You got this.
Hey, clean. That's good
Nice.
enough.
Yeah, that's good. He's doing great, and he's with the lean as well. Lovely.
The thing is, I mean, Vlad has such a comfortable lead that he just doesn't have to worry about it for so long.
Yeah.
But if Gob does make a comeback, it might be because of Vlad's tilt. I love Vlad so much. Even Tilter, he's definitely like gotten a little upset before. So if he just gets like hard stuck on, I don't know, like potions B boost or something, he can be there for a while.
Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your
Oh
cupboard
gosh,
under the
Gorp doesn't know
stairs,
that he
eh?
doesn't have to kill the Doxies.
Now I can show you what I wanted to talk to you about.
Come on, Gorp.
Yeah, honestly,
It's a dragon's
my channel
egg,
points are on
Harry,
Vlad
but
because
it's our
I mean,
secret, mind you.
well, it's
The egg
economical, but
is in a very delicate state.
I hope he wins. I hope by some like
leave it here
miraculous
long, but I need some
feat,
fire
he just gets the
seeds.
comeback of a
That last
lifetime. You know, he's
burst
getting
of heat to make it
fucking mobbed
hatch.
right now.
Harry,
Yeah, yeah.
Can you fetch me some fire seeds? I grow them in caves out in
Oh
my
come
garden.
on.
Yes.
Oh, so
I need you
close.
to collect
He
as
did it,
many
he did it, he
fire
did it.
seeds as you can find.
I'm so delayed.
Careful,
It's not
though,
funny.
they're spitting
But
fire and the seeds are hot.
well done,
Let 'em cool
Gorp.
down before you pick them up. Off you go.
Decent incendio, eh? Honestly, not bad at all considering.
Shout out to Gertie for gifting 5 subs. What a hero.
Dang.
I didn't know you got it like that, Gertie. Sheesh. Thought you had a girlfriend.
And Vlad setting up for the Doxy boost. Oh no, it's a soft lock. Oh no! Gorp soft lock.
Oh no
I've
way!
never seen
I didn't even
that.
know you could soft lock there, dude. What is going on? How is
Oh my
he
God. Inside, Harry.
soft
Wipe your
locking in
feet
all
now.
these spots? Oh, he
He's
doesn't even know.
just
Okay.
having a horrible time.
He's got it. He's got it. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, it's only this room. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. Yeah. Honestly, it could have been so much worse. He would have had to play the second floor landing again, for all we knew. But yeah, he's doing all right so far.
Oh, soft lock percent would actually be sick. Who can soft lock fastest? How many times can you soft lock in 10 minutes? That'd be hype. I'm down.
That would be hype, actually. Yeah.
Nixon would win. Change my mind. Yeah, it's uncanny. He has a natural talent.
Yeah, he would just be like, he would just get us all like, you know, we wouldn't stand a chance. He'd just sign up and it would be a soft lock, and we'd just be like, yeah, let's go home.
Soft lock on the admission form.
Oh gosh.
That's funny.
And Gorb gets it a second time, by the way, and Vlad is just admiring Steve.
Is that his name, Steve?
Yeah, the pig's name is Steve.
Who decided on that?
I have no idea. I just know he's called Steve, and I like it. It's such a basic bitch name for a glorious pig.
Dude,
I'm sorry for any people who are called Steve. I'm so sorry.
I'm so yeah, me too. Because like, what were your parents thinking? I love like, so I'm only half kidding it. I love like old white dude names for animals. Like I don't know, I just love it.
Right?
I'd love to have an Albert. Like if I get a dog, I want to call him Albert. I think.
Yeah. Even Benny. Oh, the Doxy's called Benny. I like that. Can we have his full name as Benedict? It will be even worse because it's like, you know, such an old-timey name, and it's just a freaking Doxy.
Oh, God forgot to
Go ahead and put him in the fire.
After he soft locked, I guess.
That's
Oh, he's struggling. There we go, there we go.
He's got it, I think he needs to ledge grab again, but Gorb boosting works the same way as it does in HP4. You need to be in a ledge grab.
I'll call him Norbert.
See, I actually don't like Benny as a name for that Doxy because that Doxy sucks ass, and I feel like Benny's like way too cute.
Take this flute.
I guess all cute people and like things are evil, so it makes sense. But oh, dude, God is struggling. I don't
He is
get
not
part
having
to
a
struggle.
good time here. Honestly, at this point, I would just climb up like normally. Just
We'd better give Norbert his first
give up
feed
on the boost
soon.
altogether. Okay, I guess persistence pays off. He's up here. That's good.
Yeah, Gertie makes a good point. Cast at the plant. You're not playing low cast. Like, if you can just keep going, that's all you need right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he needed that frog. That was necessary. And Vlad is in Quidditch 1.
Yeah, I feel bad. I've been paying like very close attention to Gob's screen, but Vlad is just playing great. Like I don't know how much there is to say. He's just killing it right now.
Yeah. Vlad is doing great. Gorb's been having a couple of unfortunate mishaps, but that's just HP1.
Yeah, even if he hadn't learned the run yesterday, like it could at any time. Like I said, it doesn't love you. You can love it as much as you want. It does not love you.
Absolutely. This is from someone who loves HP1, but it doesn't love me back.
Yeah, and this is from someone misguided like her that loves HP1. That's probably wrong to say during the HP1 tournament.
I think it doesn't love Ellie back either. Ellie Sam's dog. That's
Yeah,
why
she's not a
crying.
fan. She's pissed it's not HP3.
That is a good Quidditch split from Vlad, by the way.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck, actually.
Finn, please stop the copium.
I'm almost convinced he's cheating.
Who, Vlad?
Yeah, should we check his PC?
Do you think Gorb suggested playing Flo's run and Vlad actually did it? Like, this is one of the runs that doesn't actually recce, but it's still like really good.
Just like a random run from a random
Yeah.
VOD. That would be woke.
Yeah, because like, you know, if you just played the recce video, it would be suspicious. But if it's any random run, that doesn't raise that much suspicion, right?
I mean, this is kind of like one of Flo's runs if Flo just got like out of his mind fucking stoned one night and just went for it.
Oh my god, Gorb, you need to press space again. You've already hit him enough times. No, he doesn't know. Oh no, Malfoy regained health. No, one more time, Gorb, please.
Everyone knows 11-year-old boys can regenerate health. That's just true. I did it. You guys probably did it.
Yeah.
Facts. No, God.
Oh, Gorb, he doesn't know.
On the plus side, we get to see the scenic route of Hogwarts. This is probably
It's
like
absolutely beautiful.
probably like the only good-looking level in the game.
That's not true. I quite like Lumos. I think Lumos is really pretty as a
Lumos
map.
is pretty, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's fun though.
Oh,
It's kind of a shame we spent 5 seconds on it.
Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to press space or click again. It's oh, you poor thing.
I love Nikki's desperate declaration. Click, Gob! Click!
Yeah, I think we need to have another fact center. Oh, there we go. He's done it. Okay, I think he was just waiting for the full lap around Hogwarts because it's so pretty. He wanted us to see it.
No, Gob is a showman for sure. Like if he wanted to, he'd be done with the run right now. Like record easily, no problem. He just wants us to enjoy our time here.
Exactly.
Ooh, first try from Vlad. Very, very good.
That is spectacular. That is so smooth. And
Right,
that
the
is
first
not that's not an easy clip, by the way. That's hard.
See, I think the first jump is pretty easy, but this one's fucked.
You think? I find
Yeah, no,
both
I
of them
hate
really
this one.
hard. Yeah, that did not work. Come on, Vlad, you've got this.
Ooh, clean. There you go, buddy.
Nice. Lovely. Now super jump off of the kid's head. Okay, or don't.
Both are free, actually.
Open Galaxy.
Portal, if you walk into a store and you spend $5 on an item, is that free to you? Like, I don't.
Follow me, Mr. Papa.
Portal actually has this fun thing, which I can talk about because, I don't know, I'm platformed on his stream. I feel like it's the perfect place to talk shit. I don't know if you've ever, obviously you guys have watched Portal, you're watching Portal right now, but if you watch him, pay attention to when he loses anywhere from 0.5 to 3 seconds in a run, because he will lose like 2.5 seconds and he'll be like, oh dude, the run's dead now. And then like next split he's green. And it's like, what are you talking about? The run's dead. Like, what are you saying?
Okay, that's actually now I feel the need to like tell you guys about this. This is an anecdote, well, rather a joke that me and Renee had like ages ago. Every time Portal did runs, he would say that it's dead like several times, and we would just be like, this run has died and come back to life like at least 15 times.
Yeah, bro's a mortician actually. Like I don't know like what kind of miracles he's pulling off, but straight up imbuing the gift of life and taking it away. He's playing God.
And Gorb not able to get that ledge grab, but he got it now. And is it not reloading? Oh, there it is. He's got it. He's got it. His game went to dig. I did not see that. I was too focused on bashing on Portal. I am so sorry.
Yeah, it had to be done. Honestly, I'm not sorry. You shouldn't be. Oh, God did say, just a little more context. We said he's new. He learned the run yesterday. He doesn't have a time. I asked earlier who I should vote for because I don't believe in fairness and I wanted free points, right?
Yes.
So I asked who I should vote for, and Gob said he doesn't have a time on the leaderboard. I don't think he's like finished an official run yet.
No, he hasn't. So like even if he finishes this run, it's still like better than anything he's done up until this point. Also, can confirm on the Renee thing. If we started drinking every time Portal said the run is dead, we would have alcohol poisoning like 3 years ago.
Yeah, our runs would be dead like very fast.
Not just the runs, but us as well. Oh my god, Vlad is setting up for Savebook Super Jump. Bro, this guy is
oh
wow, just wow. Freaking oh, that's not a good one though. I feel like that's not enough speed to go all the way across. Yeah, that's not the good one. Oh, that's unfortunate. But at least like there's a backup. My god, my mouth.
Respect for him for just like calling it and going for the normal strat. I would have loved to see him fail it like 60 times though. I think that would have been really cool if he just did that until Gob
I
caught
think
up.
Gorb would have appreciated it as well.
Okay, Gob doing kind of a weird fire seed skip. This is like the beginner version, but as long as
Yeah, I've done it like this as well. You kind of just go all the way across, and it's a bit easier to do than the other OBs the normal people do.
Oh, Benny! Gob, run for your fucking life, bro.
No.
He's so dead. Where's Portal when you need to say the run is dead?
I mean, you could just cast on it or keep running away, but he's probably gonna die. Let's be honest.
You can also pin it by the tree.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. You can get it like where Harry's behind the tree and he's just what? No. Dude, this poor guy. He's supposed to be able to take a breather right now, recollect himself, and he's fighting for his fucking life out here. I just learned
Steve is the
earlier,
pig.
Steve is the piggy.
Yeah. Oh, you can't cast in the cutscene. All right. Okay. Oh, indeed. I believe Vlad's gonna go for Doxy Boost because he's a Giga Chad and he's just, yeah, of course. He's just going for every hard thing that there is, and he nails it almost. Oh my god! Just, please, Vlad, please, please, thank you.
I nailed it, but he got up there. That's all you need. Ooh, the snipe. Oh, first try snipe. That is really
that's
not
hard.
easy, actually.
Yeah, that looks far easier than it is.
Yeah, he hasn't died yet, but I'm very scared that he's gonna die. Like,
Yeah.
He has to be one hit.
Gorb is not having a good run, is he? It's just been.
Fighting for his fucking life, actually.
Yeah. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
What kind of cookie do you think Gob is
Chocolate
eating
chip.
right now? No, there's no
Obviously.
way. This is a chocolate chip cookie. This does not taste like chocolate
This is
chip.
probably not meal raisin, let's be real.
This is like pebbles. Like 10 pebbles in the cookie batter. This is not fucking tasty at all.
Oh my god, that would be like such a good way of, you know, making cookies for someone you hate, but instead of chocolate chips, you just put pebbles in them and they freaking break their teeth. I am an evil mastermind.
Don't die. Don't die. Please don't die.
Please,
Is that a
God,
soft
you got
voice?
this.
Again?
No!
Dude, and he died! Oh my fucking fuck. That is
It's a soft lock as well? Oh dear God.
Alright, let's hope he's learned from his mistakes and that he kills the Doxy. It is not... I don't know. Actually, I kind of hope he doesn't kill the Doxy and just runs around again.
That would be really unfortunate, but kind of funny. Gorb is really having the time of his life with soft lock percent. I think he's just embracing it at this point. He's just like, do you know what? If this is what I'm gonna get, let it be.
He's like, I learned the run yesterday, and before that I practiced all the soft locks, so, you know, I'm good for the showcase.
Yeah. And
Glad
Vlad's
messing with
already in
boost.
potions. Oh, dang. He was still in a ledge grab. Could have tried boosting off of it.
I think that's the
Good percent. Let's
think
be
that's-
honest.
No, you
Please go on. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, all you. I would be honored if you would go.
Gorb has given us some.
Anyway, so
really
what I was
good-
saying... no, I asked you.
No, okay, I'm done.
Alright, no, for real.
Oh, and Vlad auto boosting and getting that boost. That is actually quite a hard boost, so props to Vlad for getting it.
I think he taught me that boost.
Did he? That's cute.
Or I made it up, but maybe. Someone did. Could have been anybody.
Let's
just
be
say it was
real, it could have been like 1 of 3 people if they're teaching you HP1 strats. It could have been Porter, it could have been Renee, it could have been Vlad. And okay, I think Benny has been successfully flipendoed out of the way, so Gorb might be able to relax here.
He's chilling. He's cooling.
Yeah, he's vibing.
He's probably pissed.
Yeah, he's probably really angry.
Honestly, he might just be chilling. He could be having like as good a time with this as we are. I feel in my heart that I'm hurting for him more than he's hurting for himself.
He's probably laughing about it.
Glad you missed.
Oh dear.
God, this time's help! Oh, our baby boy. Our poor baby boy.
Aww. Oh no, I feel bad for him.
I feel better about making fun of him now. Now that I know he's agonizing, there's like, wait. Ooh, Vlad messed it up. And he's not gonna go for the 50 strat.
Which is?
When you move the block and land it in front of the button, you know?
Yeah.
Like, on the little thing, and then you lift it up again. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
She just wants the credit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like really scuffed, but it works. kind of.
It's honestly not a bad backup. Like, if you're just gonna miss it, I really don't think it's bad.
Yeah.
I think that's a good strat.
Thank you. Oh, and Vlad likes that corner. This is a horrible boost.
Yeah, I've seen Vlad mess up this boost 1,000 times. 1,001. Look at that.
That is beautiful. That is actually lovely. Oh,
Renee.
we probably spoke too soon. It's okay. He has like a considerable lead. Like at this point, he can afford to mess up.
I said it earlier, like, he might just mess up the potion speed boost a million times. This is exactly what I was talking about. No, Harry has tiny arms. He's a small boy.
He's only 11. Tiny boy, baby boy.
That's gross.
And Gorb is done with the purgatory that is Fire Seed Skib.
Purgatory! Nice.
Come on, Vlad, you can do it.
I'm telling you, this is where legends are made. Like, this room right here.
Oh
It's
my
where you're
God.
either born or you die.
You called it as well. I can't.
Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna happen. Of all the HP1 I've watched Vlad play, like, this is by far the thing I've seen him mess up the most.
Yeah. Go, Vlad, go. Come on.
Yep, and there's his platform. Yeah, you're fucked. It's over.
Oh gosh.
Who voted? Be honest with me in the chat right now. Who voted for Gob because you are about to get a payout?
Gorb put money on Vlad, which I feel like is. Oh my God, is that why he's throwing?
That's gotta be it. That's the other reason.
Yeah. And to think he wasn't upfront with us about fixing this match. I can't believe Gorb.
Yeah, if he had just come out and said, "Hey, I'm fixing and throwing the match," I would have been like, "Dude, that's really cool." But since he lied about it, what the heck, dude? Like, what the flip? Seriously.
Oh my God, poor Vlad.
I don't, dude. I'm not saying I have a crystal ball or anything, but I could be a prophet.
Yeah, it could be that. I mean, he's catching up. It's oh, poor Vlad.
How's the schedule doing? Is it already mangled to death? I think
we're probably only about 10 minutes behind schedule, I believe, and that's perfectly okay. IMO. Flow throws. That's true. I have watched enough runs to confirm that fact. Oh,
I love watching Vlad miss this. Not only because it's very funny, but like his little face in the corner is exactly what I imagine his face looking like in real life right now. Every single time, he's like, "Oh, maybe this time." Oh! No! Oh my God!
I really shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't laugh. That's so funny.
Nice was fun. That's very good.
Vespa asking how far behind schedule we are just to make that joke. I mad respect, honestly. That's great.
Do you think he was in the lab cooking up that one? Like, do you think he has it written on like a piece of notebook paper or something?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Vlad. He's landing everywhere but where he needs to be. I mean, he has the entirety of Lumos to play, but it could be possible that he catches up. Oh, let's go.
There we go.
There he is.
But Twitch doesn't allow clips this long. That's fucked up. GG. Yeah, that could be GG actually.
This has the same energy as Akon and Jamie failing the first boost in Chungus like 20 times in a row. Oh my God,
that's
why
great.
did Vlad wait? Okay, he's fine though.
Yeah, I also thought he was gonna miss it. I was kind of hoping. I didn't want to say anything, but I don't know. I'm not really religious, but I was praying, dude. Nobody
If he
answered, that's why I'm
missed
not
it, he would have
religious.
had to do the boost again. Because there's no save bug before that. Everyone thought you would miss it. Yeah, Gorb getting the... Please stop that. Good job, Gorb. Valid run.
I like how Vlad went from being the people's champ, like, no mistakes. What a beautiful run. Oh, look at that line. Oh, God. Oh, another perfect trip to, like, yeah, I thought he was going to fail that shit straight up. Like, everyone's like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh gosh. Oh, and Gorb getting into the cutscene trigger. It's really close to that step where you need to be for the clip. But I guess he's just accepting his fate now. He's just resigned to it. He's like, yeah, if this is what the run's gonna give me, I'll take it.
I love that Vlad's going for the super jump. This is maybe the most fun super jump in the game.
Yeah. It's
also like easy, I think, because you can time it off the ledge grab, and that just makes it like, I mean, it's still a frame perfect trick, but I think it's one of the easier super jumps.
It's beautiful as well. Like, it looks lovely.
Yeah, the camera stays behind, and little Harry just goes.
3 points from Gryffindor should teach you a lesson. I see you've collected a
Brilliant
few challenge stars. But I'm
Why are we always shitting on American bread? Like, you know, you can shit on America for like so many things. Like, dude, you are not short of ammunition, and the thing you choose to focus on is the fucking bread. Have you ever had toast? It fucks. What is everyone's issue with American bread?
I mean, American bread is not good.
Dude, there's nothing compared to having your mommy make you a little ham sandwich on a little bit of white bread. She cuts it in half at the corners. God forbid we don't go to the fucking bakery every time we want. Oh yeah, I'm at the store. I'll get juice. I'll get meat. I'll get bread. It's about $8. You know, I'll go to the this loaf of bread. 15 for this ciabatta. Like what? Come on.
Bro, ciabatta fucks. Ciabatta is insane.
Ciabatta is a sensual lover for sure. It's a little rough though, but yeah, I like it that way.
Yeah.
It's not bread. You're not a wasp. You're a human. I know you're not typing with your little fucking buzzy arms. Who are you fooling?
Yeah, I mean, actual bread toast is so good. Okay, this is like completely irrelevant, but I made a toast out of baguette the other week. It was the best thing I've ever had. Oh, baguettes are great.
No, I just want to know what it's like living life in the upper echelon. Like, what? Did you go to Paris last weekend? I don't know.
I wish. I mean, what?
Yeah, I drove my Tesla to about 40 minutes from the market. Bought bread.
Yeah, I'm not like a peasant eating white bread. Ugh.
White bread yesterday, and I loved it.
I mean, fair enough. Gorb struggling with a cast on Lumos, but you know, he's vibing. He's doing okay now.
He's on his way.
Yeah, he's doing okay.
I mean, Vlad could always fall asleep or something. I don't know. There's a chance. Maybe a rock falls in through like a portal in his house. I don't know. There's a chance. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ooh, a nice little raid. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
shout out names soon for the raid.
Yeah, I was gonna try to say their username, but I didn't want to mess it up. And then I heard you say it, and you went like a little slow on it, and I was like, yeah, that's what I was avoiding.
Moose Man, but it's the other way round. Like, it's Moose Man.
Holy shit!
That's so cool.
That's crazy.
That's incredible. Oh my god.
Man, be real with me. How does it feel to be brilliant?
That's brilliant, honestly.
Most people it takes years. Yeah, 50's clever. She's got a brain.
It's only like half a brain cell, but it rubbed together in the right spots.
It's a chubby half a brain cell though. Like it's flexing.
Yeah. Anywho, do you think Gorb goes to save the? Okay, I guess he doesn't.
You know, already cast on the statue when you said that.
Yeah. Oh, like, sorry, I'm a little bit delayed. Okay. Vlad's doing okay with Troll as well. He's doing a good job with it. I think he wants to show everyone that the performance in Potions beat is not what he's capable of.
I think that's exactly what he wanted to showcase here. I don't think Vlad wanted this run to go any other way.
Yeah.
Alright, this is kind of a tricky boost actually for Gob. And he could get stuck in the ceiling, so we could be looking at soft lock number 4, and that would be so tight.
I think it's just been
That
knocked
would
out.
be kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Please. Please, if
Oh
there's
my
any
god,
greater
how did he
power.
end up?
Exhausted from their
Is he stuck?
control.
No
Please
way.
tell me he's stuck. I think he can get out, but I hope he's stuck. Oh. Oh, he's out! Oh, but he doesn't land on the thing! Oh, dude.
Everyone said that they could get into the open corridor. But there wasn't much time.
That's so
He is
tragic.
just not having a good time whatsoever.
Yeah, cast on the pot. Take out your anger. Get some beams. Yeah. This is your right. You've earned it.
Welcome to Quidditch. I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan.
And Vlad is on Quidditch too.
Ravenclaw.
Poor guy.
Let's play Quidditch.
I love how we're like just focusing on Gorb's mishaps, and then Vlad's just like cruising along, and then when Vlad was like struggling on Potions B, we were just ignoring Gorb's run.
Yeah, I care about whoever is doing the worst. I'm not here to build these runners up. I'm here to tear them down so they watch the VOD and next round they're nervous. Oh god, I hope Sam's not commentating again. Oh, what if I mess up? Yeah, what if you do?
Thanks to Harry's skill as a seeker, Gryffindor won the Quidditch match.
Go on, Gorb, you got this. He's not going for Doxy boost, which honestly, fair enough, it's a hard boost.
Spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut.
And Vlad's already done with Quidditch. Time to go and deal with Filch now, which again could go really, really poorly.
What is the gap here? Gob's like 7 minutes behind, maybe more, right?
I can like get a time when Vlad starts Filch, and then we'd have to wait for Gorb to go through the entirety of dungeons and everything, and then calculate. But it's significant.
I called 7.
Very Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, how you been? I called. I was wondering like what are you up to? Like how? Never mind, it's stupid. I'm commentating. Sorry, I'll call you later.
Oh,
Climb up the tower. Be careful,
that's cute.
Harry, said Hermione.
Nervous little
You
Bibby.
can't stay invisible
Yeah, I
while
was
you
being
cast
serious.
spells. Filch will see you. With Norbert safely bundled up, Harry set
Gorb
off for the
in
tallest
dungeons. Oh, the poor
He
thing
hoped
doesn't
that
even
the
know where he
cloak would
needs to go.
conceal him from
Okay, so a
Filch at his count.
131
Mrs.
is when the
Norris.
Filch fade out happened for Vlad.
Okay,
We're gonna-
I won't remember.
I'll write it down. There we go.
Atta girl. See, I think here's my theory. Here's my view on all this. I think if Gob hits the boost first try, he wins. He might not win, but he
He'll
wins.
get real close. Yeah, like he wins in our eyes, right?
Yeah, no, I mean he'll be the people's champ. If he messes it up even once though, I'm turning off his stream and only watching Vlad for the rest of the time. I can't bear it. Yeah, oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'll hold that hope.
Oh my gosh, we're horrible. And Vlad getting the first hit on Fapendo. Not as quick as I know he usually likes, but it's something. As long as he doesn't get caught.
Where is he? Pray I don't
Clean,
find
clean. You know, this is also, if there was one more spot for comeback potential, I'd say just fucking up Filch. is
Yeah,
the best chance
absolutely.
Gob has.
I feel like knowing Vlad, he's going to go for kick jump, and he could keep failing it for like 30 minutes. It's a very likely scenario. If it doesn't happen, don't yell at me, but I'm just
That'd be
saying.
awesome.
Going on? Who was that? Someone's
Gob's
got
not
cast.
going for the boost.
Honestly, understandable. It's a really hard boost.
See, the worst part is, like, I mean, I cannot emphasize this enough. Huge double maximum over shout out to Gob for playing it all, like learning to run on such short notice.
Yeah.
He's good at games though. Like I've played games with him and had him like beat my ass before. He's a gamer for sure. I feel like he gets a little more time. Like maybe if there's an HP any tournament round 2.
Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah. I don't doubt that at all. Like, Gorb is generally really good at games, and yeah, it's just that not being familiar with the game and not having played it is what is making the difference here.
That being said, not that bad. Like,
Oh,
really
yeah.
not that bad. This is pretty impressive for a first run ever.
This is like far better than my first run of any percent, and yeah, like I did terribly. So he's doing really, really well. And Vlad's almost done with the second room in Filch, and he's going along smoothly. Like he's cruising.
Yeah, he's having no trouble right now.
Hmm.
This boost is a little tricky, especially if you can't hit the platform. But even after you hit the platform, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, it's not the easiest. That grab is not easy either, but
Filch is like
Damn.
deceptively tough. When you watch it in a run, you think it should probably be the easiest thing in the world, but
it really isn't.
no, it's fucked. It will kill you.
There you go. Come on.
Gob's going casual. No one taught him the ways.
Mhm,
I blame the
mhm.
community. This isn't Gob's fault. We as a people should have nurtured him.
Yeah, I feel like. Oh god, does he know what to do here? Okay.
Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Does he get the boost?
Go on, Gorb.
Come on, Gob. Come on. I believe in you. In my whole heart. For you. Okay, wait, gotta grab the ledge first. No! That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That does not count.
Next one for sure.
Yeah, run it
And
back.
like I predicted, Vlad looks like he will be going for the kick jump. So fingers crossed.
We do a little trolling. Like, what can I say?
Oh.
We do a little trolling. Oh!
Oh, that's...
Surely he gets 3 tries. Surely he gets 3 tries.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
I think
always
so.
been the rule. We made that. You can check in the Discord, like we have it pinned. You get 3 tries on every trick, and that's just the rule.
It's only fair.
He won't need 3. Damn. Oh, he'll need 3, I think.
Oh my god, I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, just going forward like that, I've never seen that
Yeah.
happen, actually.
I think he boosted during like the sliding animation itself, but does Vlad even know where he needs to go here after failing kick jump? Or is he gonna just attempt kick jump again?
I think he's just gonna keep going for it.
Fair enough.
This is so frustrating. Like, with all due respect to both runners, this is driving me fucking insane. Like, dude, they're both just boosting and falling. Oh my god. I love it.
Oh, there we go. He's not going for kick jump again. He got the platform. I did not notice while Gorb was failing the boost.
If Gob fails it one more time, he can bring his card to the ice cream shop and get a free cone.
I mean, I do have to say, I love the perseverance. They are just not giving up, either of them. They're just like, no, I'm gonna keep trying until I freaking...
Fuck did Vlad fall off? What happened? What's going on?
How did both of them fall off? Because Gorb was on the platform as well.
This is awesome. This is good stuff.
Yeah, if you signed up for an entertaining race, this is definitely it. Not the closest one that you've
Ron's
seen,
brother
but
Charles
certainly
had arranged to collect
entertaining.
the dragon from the tower and return him to Romania.
I don't know. I'm impressed. Not in the way I expected to be, but I'm definitely happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's Gorb's first run, it's still like really impressive. Go on.
Why did you do that? Oh my god! Oh my god, that made me so uncomfortable. What was that camera turn, dude?
Oh god, yeah, that was risky.
First try! First
It
fucking
was.
try!
You for sure this time.
We all saw it happen on the first try.
Watch from above.
We knew it all along. We never doubted you, Gorb. Never.
It was just an extended first try. Everyone knows you get one first try.
Now, you rotten
Oh my god, he's
Except
waiting
for
for the
snipes.
cycle. Okay. I respect it. Actually.
Now
one gets past Argus filth
It has
and
such
makes a
strong
fool of
vibes
him.
of that kid from the Polar Express, and Vlad going for the hard strat and failing it immediately. How do you keep count of 1.4th try?
1.4 try? I don't know. He probably has an infographic for it or some chart that like, none of us understand. He's just too big brain.
Yeah.
Artful's got the fucking diametrics. He's got the blueprints on his wall, and then he has a program running on his second monitor. On his third monitor, he's got the stream. On his first one, he's hacking into the fucking government. Like, Artful's just got it figured out.
Yeah. Honestly, typical like programmer big brain behavior to count in decimals. Just
Typical British guy.
Sorry, Artful. We're like shitting on every person here.
I said he was brilliant. I just called all British people brilliant. That is a one-time deal. You're never getting that again. That's like, I hope you enjoyed it.
And Gorb finally making it out of dungeons. So, GG Gorb. That's really really well done.
And what was the time when he started Filch?
131. Gorb still has Quidditch to do, and then he goes to Filch. Oh wait, no, there's Troll as well. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, it's more than 10 minutes at this point.
Minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
I've seen lesser men lose 12 minutes on lesser strats. Oh shit! I love that super jump. That is so cool.
That is actually really fun. Nice little woof woof indeed.
Wherever you are.
That his jump. Very good, very good.
Very nice. Dan is actually like god tier at some strats. He's just insane.
Yeah, he plays the run like he has just done the strats that he finds fun a million times, and like if he messes something up, he's like, eh. I'll get it eventually.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents. James
Yeah, over 15 minutes seems like a good estimate.
back as though hoping to fall right
But I guess we'll
through
have,
and reach them.
yeah, we'll have
He was
a
startled
an
when a
exact
voice sounded
number.
behind him.
Like, it's sad that we didn't think of doing it before, but it's it was a considerable.
Of Erised.
Don't talk about me always watching. He's got, dude, there are eyes in the fucking walls. Like,
nothing less.
Ryan has agents everywhere.
Most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth.
I actually forgot about
the
that.
mirror of Erised.
I won. You know, I just want to say.
Shortly, Dumbledore
was it HP2 right?
adding ominously.
No, we both did HP1 for the first time. It was when like I had been running HP3 for a couple months, and he had been running HP2, and neither of us had like gone into each other's games, so we were like, "Fuck it, let's do HP1."
Yeah, that's.
And I just, you know, caught a common Sam W. It's all day. Not a big deal.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Not a big deal. But if everyone could say in chat, "Sam, your presence is breathtaking," or something like that, that would be great, because it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
Yes. I second that. Go Sam. You know, I'm actually rooting for Sam, even though he's not in the tournament. I think he's gonna win.
I think I can get gold this time.
Yeah. Vlad in the final room of Filch.
Speaking of winning the tournament, who do we think like has the best shot? I know Flo's not playing, and he's the only like
Flo is playing.
uncontestable demon. Flo's in the tournament?
Yeah.
This is fucking rigged. Like, I like this guy as much as everybody else, very much. And if he wants to compete, he should be able to. But should he really be able to? Like, let's think about this. Should a doctor be able to compete in like? Actually, that was a bad example. Never mind.
I don't know.
Surgery competition.
If you lose, your patient just dies.
We all get a bunch of terminal patients and we lay them out on 10 tables. We have 9 regular people and 1 surgeon. Whoever wins gets $1,000. Everyone else goes to fucking jail.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I
vice
haven't
versa.
actually seen Flo play HP1 in a tournament. I
Yeah, what if what if all these records and everything is totally in his element, just like completely chilling, but the moment he's in a race, he just can't do it. He just panics.
I mean, he kind of did that in bingo. Sorry, Flo, but
The only
oh my god.
the only race or tournament I've seen Flo play in was HP3, and for some reason that I'll never understand, I don't know, maybe the guy's just broken. He hates HP3, so he just like was sleepwalking through that whole tournament. He just didn't give a fuck.
HP3 is a freaking cringe game, so I'm completely. You're gonna call me cringe. That's fine.
50, you said freaking cringe out loud, like, and you meant it. Well, of course you're cringe.
Oh my god.
That you're wonderful. I didn't mean it. You're a little cringe though.
Tiny bit.
HP3 good. That's the fucking energy I want to see in this chat. Let's go.
And Gorb's done with Troll, by the way. He's just got the Quidditch match left now, and then he goes to Filch. So yeah, 15 plus minutes was a good estimate from Renee. But yeah, speaking of like contenders, I think Flo is a clear favorite, but obviously we don't really know because
You should play with like handicap, like he has to play with his toes or something.
Yeah. Like in a normal run, if he fails a strat, he just resets, right? But you can't do that in a tournament setting. You have to continue.
Is Flo carried by resets is what we have to find out. Because I don't know that he has what it takes just playing the game. Like I think without resets, what is he?
A husk of a man?
He's a husk! He's a shell!
Oh my god. Yeah, we're never coming back for commentary, I feel after this.
I'm staying for next game. Try to get me off the fucking mic. Vlad somehow failed Filch 2. I looked away when he finished the room, and he's doing it again. I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, oh my god, actually, you're right. I was like, why is he still doing it? Oh yeah, we know Flo's in chat. Love you, Flo.
Flo's in chat. I was just kidding around, dude. Like, I know you. Oh god, I didn't know he's in chat.
I mean, Vlad could keep failing this room multiple times and Gorb could catch up.
I love how we're making excuses. We're like, I don't know. Vlad could, like,
oh my
break
god.
his hand mysteriously. Maybe he gets a little tummy ache and has to go to the bathroom. Toilet RNG is legit. How did he get caught again? I look away for 1 second every time.
Okay, so it was a 1:15, 50 something for Gorb, so it's like a 15-minute, 20-second lead that Vlad had. But I feel like it might change if Gorb has a smooth. Okay, I guess not. Let me finish the damn sentence, Gorb. Come on, my guy.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's like, nah, we're keeping it. We're keeping it at 15-20.
Who said comeback? His points are on the line here.
Come on, Vlad. Third time's the charm. I don't think yes is the right answer to that question.
See, you read that and you thought I don't think yes is the right answer, and I read that and I was like, damn, what a good answer to that question. Like, straight up, I was like, that's perfect. that's immaculate. All right, so.
Oh my god, Vlad
yeah.
got caught again.
Very good. If he keeps it, like, he really could, like, a gob actually could catch up here. But I mean, Filch is a long fucking level.
Yeah. Oh, he can't cast too fast. Okay, at least somebody's paying attention. I'm just kind of focused on Gorb not using the normal strat that we go for, but just a kind of backup-ish version of it. It works though.
I'm also wondering how Gob is going to navigate this big room coming up here, because there's... I don't know. There are fast strats, but they're very risky. Yeah, and he's already... This room's confusing. There's a lot to do. There's a little checklist, and it is not, like, readily apparent every time what you're supposed to do.
And it's really really difficult if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I would just suggest he takes his time, lets him walk away. Beautiful, very
Probably
good, very
smart.
good.
Go on, Gorb. Fourth time's the charm, surely.
For Vlad, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the order you're supposed to be doing these blocks.
Yeah, I don't think it's optimal.
I don't remember. I wish like one
Wait,
of
no,
us was
actually
cracked at
it's
the
right.
game.
No,
Are you
it's
sure?
right. You do both the rooms on the right first, and then the ones on the left. So it's not bad. I think it's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't get caught, we're chilling.
Okay. He's looking all right this time, unless he straight up walks into Norris after this. Which would be really
Fucking
unfortunate.
awesome.
And Gorb's doing really well with this room actually. He took it slow, he took it safe, but he's almost through it.
50, you've got to stop commenting on what Warcock's doing. He just gets stuck immediately. Just insult him again. He'll pick up the pace.
God damn it, Gorb, go faster.
He's a contrarian.
That's true. Okay, Vlad's through this room. Let's go.
Vlad is pussyfooting around that door. He's trying to get caught again. Nice. Nice emote combo.
Yeah.
I wish I could put that on screen. I'm not gonna read out loud what it is, but it's very cool.
Yeah.
You're not looking at chat right now. You're missing some serious.
What a lovely day to have eyes, right? And with that back walk down the stairs, oh my god, Vlad gets into the final chapter of the game. Well, after this cutscene, but
It could produce the elixir.
and Gorb being a glitchless king as per usual.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this room or like little area casually, so good for him.
Said Harry.
Why'd be playing?
Suspected that the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the Sorcerer's Stone. It was the Sorcerer's Stone that was down the Forbidden Garden.
So I had coffee today. I don't normally have coffee. My stomach, it's like a little factory. I'm burping. I mean, I'm always burping. I'm just like a 23-year-old baby. But I'm burping. And if this were my stream, I would not mute myself. But I'm muting myself for every single 74 one of you fuckers. So you better be grateful.
Oh, that's really considerate. I'm sure people appreciate it.
No, yeah, I mean, calling me a hero is a bit much, but like, I'm
Yeah.
saving lives.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in complete agreement.
That's a really good Mixo emo. I've never seen Chunkso before.
What about Filch?
Oh god. Oh my god, not that
Just
one.
have to take our chances
Bro,
then.
these emotes.
A booba check?
Yeah.
Who couldn't relate? Who can relate? Am I right?
It
Boobs,
looks like
come on.
Filch is somewhere else tonight.
Okay, on to Fluffy then. So, and oh my god, Gorb. No.
Come on, let's go.
No. Fell off. Plus ratio.
Oh, dude, that actually is the ratio right there. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, so unless Vlad dies like 10 times to. Oh my god. Gorb, please, I'm trying to help you out here, man.
I think this is where
I'm
the
trying to give us
coming
hope
from.
about you.
God,
Please.
this just been getting sauced like a dish at a fine dining restaurant for a very
I
long
don't think
time.
we should go in there.
But we've got to stop Snape.
God.
Go on, Harry. We're right behind
Towards
you.
the middle, King. Jump towards the middle.
Going towards the right. It is a little painful to watch this.
Yeah, it's a little painful, but I
I
still
feel bad for Gorb.
I'll try the flute.
ratioing a man while they're down. Dude, she's relentless.
Careful.
I apologize, but I'm not really sorry.
I think that's just every apology I've ever given. I'm sorry, I am. I'd do it again, but my bad.
And I don't know if Vlad's got the order right. It looks okay. Possibly, maybe. I feel like maybe.
No, he's got it. He's chilling.
Yeah, he's okay.
Ooh, look at the movement. Look at the integrity.
Pretty neat. Go on, Gorb. You just no. You just need to jump. You just need to jump.
You want to go first, Hermione?
Go jumpies.
don't.
Good job.
Right. See you in a minute. I hope.
He didn't backwalk there, which is like significant, but that's okay.
Isn't there like 20 seconds on this cutscene? Am I wrong?
I think it's 11 seconds or something, or was that the fluffy one that I'm thinking of? Maybe like 9 seconds.
It's significant. though.
Significant, yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah.
It's not my fault Harry can't grab a ledge to save his life. God, I hate to be that guy. Really, I hate to be that guy. I take no pleasure in this. It's literally your fault. I'm so sorry. But
It's the devil's
Is it though?
actually, now that you mention it, you're both right. It's not his fault at all.
Yeah.
Try not to get
It's
too close to those
you know
tentacles.
the developers.
Yeah, the thing about the ledge is that the and really, I mean, if you think about it like that, then how is it his fault?
It's really not. It's not.
Right, I was being short-sighted. I apologize.
Casting on the sausages.
Weird sausages. That's what you think they look like.
Okay, do you know the sausage thing actually comes from these, like,
Thanks,
when
Harry.
Ron and Hermione, like, wrapped in the devil's snare, they actually refer to as
This way,
sausages
Harry.
in the code. It's a little
Why
nerd
are they
moment.
spiky?
I have no idea, but they're called sausages.
Damn. Wait, really? Wait, that's sick. Actually, I didn't know that. Look at how much we learned with 50 on the mic. With me, you just, I don't know, you don't get anything. She's the content.
Good luck, Harry.
Okay.
You'd expect the commentary to be top notch. It's not. It's not. Thank you.
Okay, Gorb. Come on. I think Vlad's gonna go for chest skip as well.
Ooh.
Knowing that it's Vlad.
Clean swipe. What is... I'm gonna check.
Well done, Harry. Let's see what this means.
It's quick.
I wanna check what Vlad's PB is real quick.
I wanna say it's like a 118. But I could be wrong.
It is.
Yeah.
120.46. I don't think that's up to date though. 5 months ago, maybe.
Yeah, he's probably just not
Submitted.
yeah, not submitted a new one.
50 Not Bingos is a great commentary duo. First of all, it's Papa, not 50, but good try. Respect the attempt. Oh, he's going for chest skip.
It's like I called it.
And he's giving it up.
Yep.
He's done. Get him out. Get him out. He needs to... Give him a minute. He's ready to be done.
It's up to you now, Harry.
I mean, even if he takes everything casually now,
You have to be careful and
he's
avoid
got
the
this
pieces.
in the bag.
They all move one square at a time. You'll have to make the pieces fight each other in order to get across safely. Walk onto the board, Harry, to start the game. Do be careful.
Chungus vid has many views. Yeah, I imagine like a decent amount of people that are watching right now might have actually come from the Chungus video, but if you haven't, on Portal's YouTube, there's a really good video of, yeah, there you go, it's linked right there. It's just the dumbest run in Harry Potter history, and it's like a really fun video. And we all helped him work on it, but he put in so much effort. It's really good, so if you haven't checked it out, you should. It's fun. It's a stupid run. Stupid people talking about it.
It's really good, and Portal's put in a lot of effort, as is everybody who's been involved, but like most of all Portal. So.
Yeah, I mean, I put in none, and I was in it, so.
But yeah, definitely check out that video. That is